Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
Ted has not joined us yet, but as soon as he figures out two humans are in the same room and he's not in that room, he'll come and join us. So, many a true nerd, and welcome to Slay the Spire 2, which is a game that exists. I'm happy about that, because, you know, funny enough, I always think of myself as like having played a stupid... Hang on, let's get background music. I always think of myself as having played a ridiculous amount of this, but I think if I played like 80 hours... Which is quite a lot, but it's not like...
But also, it's quite a lot, but I have 20 hours since this one's come out.
You've already got 20 hours to play this
so, like,
yeah,
you know...
this is not just a game I've been playing a lot of. This is a game Claire's been playing a lot of too. So Claire will be joining in this evening, both in terms of aggressively backseating what I'm playing,
yes,
and also she can have her own run and whatnot. So.
Okay,
yes.
We're not gonna say, but the problem is that John's been addicted to a different game that's not this game.
Yeah, though we can't say what it is yet.
So he's been playing something else, and I've been playing this.
I'm slightly lower the volume there. I think the game was a little bit aggressively loud there. But yes, we've got some Slay the Spire 2 this evening. I think we can just move that over to. Yes, and Claire's been into this one. Did you played a little bit of the original Slay the Spire?
Yeah, I played a little bit of the original, but I don't know why. I mean, you know, I've got people in the chat saying that they've played and they find this one harder than 1.
Well, I think it needs a bit of balance yet. Like, fuck the statue in Act 1.
Oh my god.
Fuck the statue boss. Fuck that statue. 25 damage every turn with no breaks after the first turn. After the first 2 turns.
Nah.
Fuck the statue. He needs to be nerfed.
But at the same time, the run that I won with the Necrobinder. Ted's here, by the way. Hi, Ted. That's why Xeno showed up. Ted's here.
Yeah, Xeno only shows up when Ted's here.
But like when I slayed the Spire yesterday with the Necrobinder,
yeah,
I beat him in those first 2 turns because I just had.
The Jan is right. When I slayed the Spire earlier, absolutely sounds dodgy as anything. Oh dear. Fuck the statue boss. I dislike him. So okay, we're gonna jump on him. I'll go first. Who's your favourite character yet, by the way? Do you think it's now Necrobinder?
Ooh, that's really hard because I think the thing is
I did my first run with Defect early, just so I mean, he's very similar to how he was in the first game. That's very, albeit, you know, the card's different, but the mechanics are very similar.
I really enjoyed the Necrobinder. I've been playing with the Silent as well a lot.
Yeah, I like the Silent.
The Ironclad is very well suited to me because I tend to, when I play games, go like, oh my god, attack, 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 attack.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm just like a big barbarian who doesn't really believe in defense.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the problem with the Ironclad is that it like indulges my tendencies too much.
Yeah.
So I kind of get way too into it and die.
You played like your first actual game after the tutorial with the Ironclad and then just won?
Yeah, I didn't actually do the tutorial because...
Yeah, you kind of skipped the tutorial.
You told me it was a tutorial and I thought that you
thought I was shaming you. And I was like, no, you're doing the tutorial. See, that's a good thing to do. It'll introduce you to the mechanics. You were like, well, now I don't want to be tutorialized.
But
now I know someone's telling me about the mechanics of the game. No! Delete.
So anyway, I won my very first game, and then it took another 20 hours to win another one.
Then you failed miserably thereafter.
No, I won with the Necrobinder.
I'm going to start with the Silent.
That's your fave.
Silent. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like Necrobinder might become my fave, because Doom and Poison are very similar to each other.
Yeah. I am
in a way
interested in trying out the Space Lord later.
Oh, the Regent.
Yeah,
who is
I've played with him a tiny bit, but
I don't love any of those, to be honest. At
least remove a card from your deck doesn't like ask you to sacrifice something, because sometimes it does.
I'll just take a strike. I'll just remove a strike. I'm a tiny bit underwhelmed by that.
That's shocking. I never remove any attack.
Excellent. Roots we've got. Okay, that's not too bad. The thing is, I'm scared if an elite in Act 1 shows up too early, because in case it's the cocking statue.
Mm-hmm.
But at least this way, I can do, 4 encounters, a rest, and an event before the first elite. So I'll head this way. That's too early for a shop, though. That shop shouldn't be there. And then I suppose, well, had one of the 3 options at the start been have 200 gold on top of your starting 100 or whatever, fine.
Sometimes it's also like, you know, I mean, it might be later on, but sometimes it's like, hey, do you want to take a negative, like a debuff card,
Yeah.
and then gain 300 or 400 or 500, you know?
For those of you who didn't catch the video, have no idea what's going on and just enjoyed changing streams, by the way, Slay the Spire is a turn-based deck builder game. So you start off with a really, really simple deck, where most of your cards are just, hey, this enemy's about to attack me, so give me block, so that I don't take that damage, or attack them, so they take damage and eventually die. That's that. You know, you get your turn first, they get their turn. That's it. But you know, you get into wibbly cards like Neutralize, which costs no energy because these cards cost energy. There's your energy down in the bottom left. But yeah, that will apply a weak, so he doesn't hit me anywhere near as hard. So I'm going to take 1 damage. In which case, I'm happy to attack you. Though unfortunately, I've drawn nothing but defend. So I guess I have to play more defensively than I was planning to. But yes, pay attention to what enemies do, because they have all sorts of wibbly special effects. Like, you know, these guys. They're cannibal slugs, so if one of them dies, they'll immediately stop attacking to just go and eat their friend, or whatever. So, yeah, I can definitely just finish you off this. No, I need to do that in order to finish him off.
Oh, true, fair enough.
I did... Yeah, you see, Claire was like, oh, you played the game right. I just played the game right, actually. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but I enjoy backseating a lot. This is the thing. Whenever we are playing a game that the other person knows well.
Nonsense.
Nice.
And he's still going to do quite a bit of damage to me because I've been hit by... I've got the frail on me. So I'm going to do 9 defense. So he's still going to actually do like 5 points of damage to me. Screw you, stupid loser. I hate you. Oh dear.
But the thing is, you and I in the evening sometimes will just like, you know, I'll come to your office and you'll be playing a game and then you'll like explain the whole thing to me and we're chatting. Or I'm playing a game on my laptop in the living room and you're like showing up and wanting a narration of it and backseating.
Damn straight.
We do that to each other a fair bit.
Yeah, Claire's been playing on laptop in the main room this game quite a lot. There you go. You finally went down, you silly bastard.
Oh, 9 damage from that.
I know.
Very simple con.
Come on, that wasn't fair. I had frail on me. Literally, I did all the defending I physically could do. Oh, I love random attack potion.
It's very funny to annoy you about it, though.
Okay, is the game going to give me all the Sly cards? Because I've got Tactician.
I don't know. I don't think this one is very good at all, to be honest. I think if you're going for Sly, even you should gain more than 1 energy. So what Sly is that this character is silent. It's got, if you discard a card, you can play that for free.
Honestly, I would just take Anticipate, given it's free, and that's quite a bit of bonus blocking, because Dexterity increases how much block you get out of blocking. Don't have enough money for a shop, so we'll just keep fighting for the time being. It's Little Shrimp. It's the Shrimp. That's fine. So
he is cute.
So yeah, normally Defend would do like 5 block. If I Anticipate, is it literally a 1-for-1 ratio where each point of Dexterity gives... Yeah, each point of Dexterity adds +1 to block. +1 Dexterity means +1 block. So now I'm completely defended against that guy immediately, and we can just start attacking him straight away, which is fine. And anytime I want to, I can drink a potion to just have a free attack of some description, which is all a-okay.
But we're keeping that to the side in case a bad,
in case bad things show up. In case really bad things show up. So, okay, now I've only got the basic blocks right now. Like, under this situation with an 8, would you... I'd probably just going to bother doing double defense.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're not in a hurry at this point, because he's not doing, like, card damage to you.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not doing extra damage turn by turn.
I could put a weak on you, that's fine. I'll accept 1 point of damage so I can attack him.
1 point makes sense. I mean, it makes sense if you have the
So
attacks.
I can attack him, him twice, that's fine. I mean, it probably I could have done without that, but whatever. Right, he goes down. That's all a-okay. If I'm lucky, I'll pick up some passive, like, little bits of healing somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, add a Shiv. Love adding a Shiv. Plus 7 damage for 1 energy is not terrible given function. It's 11. It's 11 damage for 1 energy. And it's 2 attacks, and lots of relics are, like, per number of attacks or per number of actions or whatever. And actually, when it says, like, a number of draws, I assume adding a Shiv enchant, does that probably doesn't count as a draw, does it? 'Cause it's not been drawn out of...
I believe it does
not. She's not drawing it, it's coming into existence.
No, I don't think it does. I think I've...
Yeah.
I think I checked that at some point.
Now, this one's interesting, actually. 5 damage for each skill in your hand.
But
like,
that means, you have to play it first, and sometimes the skills, you know, the order of play...
There's a good chance you've got a good number. I mean, like, all defends the skills...
Yeah,
like,
so
skills
anticipate, I mean.
outnumber everything else right now. It's just whether that will keep being relevant. You know what, I'll take leading strike for now, because 11 odd damage, plus maybe we're going towards Shiv. Like, I don't know how it works back end, but just like the original, sometimes you just don't get to see stuff. Like, one of the mechanics of the character just doesn't show up, and it's all about the other one. You have to kind of figure out what the game's decided it's going to politely give you this time.
Confirmation that card creation does not count as draw.
Yeah, it does not count as draw. Fair enough. So yeah, this all kind of works, because, yeah, this guy's immediately attacking me for 11, but putting on my plate armor, plus survivor is exactly 11, which is spot on, meaning I can put all my other actions straight into just attacking, so that works really nicely. I never hate any free card. Free cards are always going to be nice. Neutralize will get you down to, 1 times 4. That's adorable. And then we can just hit you with that. That immediately generates a card out of nothing, and then we can just keep attacking. So you're going down super nice and easy, friend. Good old Sea Punk. I like he's called a Sea Punk.
That's so cute. I love that.
It's a cute name that he's a Sea Punk. Good for him. Rock on, Sea Punk, friend.
And yeah, obviously, you can always see what they're gonna do. So if he's not gonna attack, there's no point defending, because you can't keep that. You can't keep that for next turn unless you have something that lets you do it.
Yep. More gold. What are we drawing here? Dagger Throw is never bad, because you do get to draw the card, then choose what to discard afterwards, which is nice.
And if you get some sly cards,
yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Really
it's nice to sly. Acrobatics is the same, but obviously you're drawing more, but you're not doing the damage. I like Dagger Throw.
I don't
hate Dagger Throw at all. It's fine. It's decent. I feel like I've not got like a big card that's making the deck work yet, so I don't want to kind of do. I'm gonna try and draw another card off another event. Oh, hello, I don't see you very often. A calcified cultist. You're one of the cultists from the first game. It's just you fell in the ocean, so now you've become calcified.
Lol.
That's nice. So right, I think does this guy he gains thorns at some point? I'm pretty sure. May as well just do the draw first. You're going to attack me for 7, so just get rid of that, so I can just use the survivor, toss away the other defend, and then I can just do, more leading strikes. Let's just get you off the field as soon as possible. If you just get one enemy out the way, I think that works. Our power is unmatched. You did nothing. I think he's about to give himself thorns. So I'm just going to put weak on you to get you down to 6, which I'm fine with. Anticipate plus block means I'm now taking no damage. You die, and then we start wailing on you as well. So that's all working very nicely. Right, while I finish off this loser, Claire, how's everyone down in the chat?
Yes.
I say down the chat. For me, the chat is up, by the way, because I have 2 monitors side by side, slightly overlapping each other. And I have the game on the smaller lower monitor, with the bigger monitor like up and to the right and slightly obscured by the first monitor. So the chat for me is up slightly. So how's everything going up in the chat?
Yeah, it's good up in the chat. It's good indeed. We're just chatting about like how the cards work and everything.
Yes.
And we've got, of course, as usual, a message from the book 778 coming in
the book
first.
778.
With 5 quid saying I was going to recommend the game Monk took book, but I don't need to anymore. How are you both, and how are the pets?
You know what I did see, by the way, which made me laugh? When I'm about to play a demo, very often I'll quickly just look up, like, game name plus demo on YouTube, just to see, has anyone already played it? Just because it gives me an idea for how long is the demo. Like, is this demo half an hour, or is it 3 hours long? Because that affects how I approach it, potentially. And I think the top thing was the Geek Cupboard, who's Penge, who's been a long time for the channel. I don't think I've seen him floating around for a while. I hope he's still around. But it's another channel.
The Geek Cupboard is definitely still around.
The Geek Cupboard is Penge, the Geek Cupboard is another channel. He's up to like 50,000 subscribers these days. He's doing really well. Bless him.
Good.
So yeah, that's a long time channel community member who has their own channel as well, and they beat me to the punch on that one.
Nice, good.
So that made me smile. I like it when I look up a game and it's someone who we know from our community who's actually covered the game already. That's welcome. Screw it. I'm willing to take a tiny bit of damage just to kill you. Go on. I know. We've taken a little bit of damage, but you can't avoid all the damage in the world. Down you go, buddy. Right, at least your little fish friend was gone. And, power potion. I feel better going into the first elite having a power and an attack potion.
Yeah,
just
those
in
are
case.
fun.
I hate Snakebite. 2 energy for 7 poison?
Yeah, but when you start going in and you have, you know, cards that give you energy.
Yeah.
And you can retain it. So...
Even so, like, swapping 2 energy for 7 poison strikes me as an awful deal. Like, you've got, I think it's 5 poison off the deadly poison card that's only 1 energy. You're only getting 2 energy than that for 2 energy. That's a terrible deal. I mean, you're paying for the retain, but I don't think it's ever worth using. Don't think it's worth doing.
I think you can upgrade it to be... Is the upgrade only cost of 1? I can't remember.
Can you preview the upgrade on the screen?
Not on this screen. No. I love dagger spray anyway.
Yeah,
it's
a good security policy. I mean, 4 energy is obviously very little.
That's 8, but sure.
Huh? Oh, it's twice, sorry. Yeah, okay, you know what, if it's 8, that's... You know what, I'll take that. I was thinking of the power.
And it's all enemies, which is important, especially... Well, we saw
Definitely
in the video...
Smith, not rest here.
In the video, we saw the...
I was hoping that would be 2 ships, not 1.
Yeah.
And that's only 5. I don't love that. And I was hoping that might be 2 cards as well. 6 cards, 6 twice.
Do you have any powers yet? You don't.
No, I've got no powers. This isn't the greatest selection of... Not the greatest selection of starting cards, to be honest. I don't love what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, and to be honest, like the power that you drew in the one that just went, like that was extra damage when you draw. Not when you play cards.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you play, it's much better.
Yeah, don't love what I'm seeing so far. I'll upgrade Dagger Throw. 12 damage and draw is okay. I'm not loving what I'm seeing. I'm kind of hoping I get something out of this event. That's this is just some money or tons of money. You would always go tons of money, wouldn't you?
Well, no. I've
can
done
the map
both.
from here? Where's the nearest shop?
I've done both. I mean, if you go the way that has the 2 elites,
yeah, I've got
you're not going to get a whole lot of...
Yeah. I'm just going to take the small monies. I'll take a little bit of money. That's fine. And then obviously we're going on the elite track, so is it going to be the fucker? Nope! It's Eel, who's still a bit nasty, but he dies halfway through, which is not so bad, all things considered. Let's open up with a dagger throw.
He gets stunned halfway through.
What did I say?
Die.
Yep, he doesn't die halfway through. That would be lovely. If I was playing as the Necrobinder, he'd die halfway through. That's how Necrobinder works, lol. He's coming in straight away with a slightly unfortunate 17 attack, and I don't have my best defensive card. You know what? Screw it. Let's get a power going in play here. Gain dexterity.
Well, that's gain dexterity every turn. That's
yeah,
kind of what you want now.
3. Yeah, but I'll only gain... I think I gain it...
Next turn, that's true.
Oh, no, hang on. Is it... Do you gain immediately and it just stays? I think it just stays in play.
Well, it's a power, so it stays in play, but I think you only...
Yeah.
It only works from the start of the next turn.
No, that one... I think if it doesn't say that, then yeah, now I can get 7 and 7. Which I will do, given he's coming in for a big attack right now. Because I think he alternates between... he does littler attacks next time. And now I can use that to make that much... Because that's only 6 damage. So that's way easier. So put that on you. Put the shiv on you. I could do a basic... Yeah, now I've got that plus. I don't even need the survivor anymore. I can do that to you. So, yeah, okay, now he's going down a little bit better. But he's about to do the... Yeah, vigor. So his next attack's going to do bonus damage. But I've already got 2 dexterity. I can give myself another temporary dexterity there. So that's now 10 block per thingy, which is kind of nice. I mean, if we get him down to 70, he panics and breaks and whatnot. We can't do that this turn. So I'm just going to double. This is a nice amount of dexterity to have. Plus, we now know next turn he's going to come in with a much weaker attack, just the 3 times 3. And we can... Why are you showing up at the wrong time every turn? Keep showing me up at the wrong bloody time.
Defense?
Yeah, exactly.
That's just... I think that's just an artifact of earlier game, because
yeah,
once you get into like the mid and end game, you
Well, you've shown up at the right time at least, because that is
Yeah.
70. So now he gets stunned, so he can't do anything. So now we don't need to bother defending anymore. So we can just toss everything at him, because he's about to do his massive... He doesn't do anything this turn. Next turn he does his big roar. So we just need to wail on him as fast as possible, because he's about to make me vulnerable, then hit me even harder. So I'm pretty sure he's guaranteed this turn to do his roar that puts 99 vulnerable on me. Not what I want to see this turn. You know what? Screw it. Attack power for a free attack. Innate. 11 damage. 6 damage to all enemies. No. 13 damage. Deals 2 less damage for every other card in your hand. I mean, technically I could just...
Deeply annoying. You can just play 2 of those.
Yeah, but then that'll be 11 versus also 11. So... Oh well, that's... Yay! Completely pointless defense. Now he does his infinite roar to put vulnerable on me to do 36 damage. Can I get the kill on you this turn? I don't think I can do 33. I mean, bare minimum, I could do a good amount of blocking, but I don't think I can kill him. I don't think it's possible to kill him, because that's only 11. Right there. No, it would not be possible to have killed him anyway. So, unfortunately, he's about to hit me pretty bloody hard. And it is Dagger Spray that's the more effective option. A shame, but I'm about to take a big old chunk of damage. But you know what? Sometimes you have to when you take an elite. Because that was also his Vigor at the same time. You would have been useful a second ago. Neutralize. Dear oh flipper. Now there's still no cocky attacks. So now I've got all the defensive cards and he's not even bloody attacking, obviously.
But that's the thing. When you are this early in the game...
There we go. Why does that... Okay, I've just... Oh, I think that was... You have to kill a certain number of elites.
Yeah.
Now this is nice. Bag of preparation.
Yeah,
because
that's very good.
Isn't it completely identical to the... Start of each combat, draw cards. Start of each combat. It is. They are identical. So I now get a lot more. Okay, accuracy.
Nice.
Yeah, I love accuracy for only 1.
And that's yeah.
Yeah, that is sexy. I'm taking accuracy, so my shivs are better now. Now I just need to focus on getting some better cards. Now I'd love to heal, but that would involve me skipping an elite. So we're just gonna have to get good at the game. And we've got
That's good because when you gain the max HP,
put retain on cards.
That's not worth that amount of money.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I'd rather have that. We get another relic, hopefully a good one, because I feel like my deck's not very good so far. Healing in a shop will be useful if I'm not dead.
Yeah.
If I'm not dead in like 5 minutes, he's not terrible.
He's not the worst, because
it
that's
could be
statue
worse.
man.
Yeah, so put that on you. So you're now only on 6. So a basic block will do most of what we need.
Anticipate first.
Huh? Yeah, that's true. I can anticipate first. I'm just going to see if I can just draw. They're Survivor anyway, which is fine. So get rid of you. So yeah, I can definitely take no damage, which is great. Just get rid of a basic strike. I mean, that's what strikes are useful for, just tossing away with this guy. So strikes do a little bit more than they might do otherwise. He can still take another, not much actually, because the whole point is he's capped out at how much damage he can take. So the spray will take care of that. So that's as much damage as he's capable of taking. So it's going to take at least 3 more turns to finish him off. And yeah, that dexterity is only this turn, so there's no point doing that now, because I'm not doing any more defending. There's the days. The problem is, once the deck starts coming around, shit's going to get a bit more nasty. This is not ideal. Well, I'm getting the accuracy in play, and then I'm just double defending, because he's coming in with a 16 attack. Don't love, and now he's going to try and put his shield up, but I've already got that power in place, so I can get 7 on you and my new 8 damage shiv. La-di-da. He's not blocking, so I may as well just get him down to as low as we can. So he's down to 39, so we've got him where we want him. He's not attacking this turn anyway. He's not attacking.
No, sorry, I was just
No, I understand the joke. John, you've still got energy.
No, it's not that. It's just that I forgot whether or not the days that he gives you exhaust when you play it.
Can I draw? Neutralize! Spot on. Very useful for when there's multiple attacks, actually. And I can use that to get rid of that. So then I'm barely taking any damage at all. So that's positive. And that's all we can do there, because I'm out of potions. So yeah, he's going to do a tiny bit of damage to me, but it could be worse. 12 is survivable. Now the days are starting to show back up again. I mean, I've got literally nothing I can do but just wail on him. But next turn I can kill him if I get the right cards in hand. So, in comes the... yeah, there's a lot of days coming in. And...
Oh.
Okay, I think we're just blocking this turn, actually. Yeah, so that's 10. 9 more. I would survive. Yeah, I'm going to heal up in a second anyway. So, right. But we're about to go to a camp. I'm okay, I'm alive with 3 hit points. So that is... He's not attacking me, though, so I still survive.
Yeah.
He's not attacking me. Claire's just laughing at my suffering. Because she's mean like that.
Because this is the basis of our relationship.
Okay, but then now he's going to get himself 10 fucking... So now I've got to do 14 to kill him.
And
which I can comfortably do on this occasion. Thankfully. No, go away, basic strike. There we go. That's fine in that case. Not dead!
Woohoo!
And a strawberry. My max hit point... I'm up to 83 max health. Which is a lot for the silent, actually. So, okay, up my sleeve. 3 shivs.
Yeah, that's
and it gets
good.
progressively cheaper.
And it's in your hand as well, which is good.
Yeah. I mean, that's where shivs almost always show up.
Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about ghosts, which are not always in your hand.
I'll take up my sleeve. It's not my favourite card that's relevant, and unfortunately, I think we've got to avoid the shop.
What? Don't you heal when you go into a shop?
15 hit points versus... Well, hang on. A rest point would be 30%, wouldn't it? So 30% would be 24. Give or take, maybe 25.
I mean, a shop would let you get more...
You know what? Yeah, but if I go the shop, I miss... Well, I don't get you, but I do get you. You know what? I think you're right. I think we're skipping... I think we're actually... Even though we get less healing... I'm only on 25. Please have, like... if you could have a regeneration potion, I'd appreciate it. He absolutely does not. I love it.
Let's...
Okay. Power for gaining dexterity permanently. Okay, 5 block.
It's quite good for 1. And
5 block draw 2 is okay. I'm not really on a slide deck right now. What's Echoing Slash? 10 damage to all. What are we going up against? It's the giant crab. It's the giant hermit crab, who's kind of not too bad. Precise Cut, 13 damage, 2 less damage for every other card in your hand.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you saw that one. I mean, it's free, but like it's also a bit
free,
annoying.
which is kind of nice.
What's the relics?
Yeah. 2 potion slots, 20% bonus gold. 3 shivs in your hand is okay. I mean, we've got the make shivs more powerful thing going on.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that. Yeah. I don't hate +2 dexterity, because that's +2 block on everything.
Yeah, and it's the cheaper one as well.
Yeah,
so
it's the one that's reduced. That means I can't afford to strip anything out the deck right now. I don't really have. I've got a tiny bit of discarding going on. I've got discard on. I've got dagger. Right? I've got dagger throw. I've got survivor. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I don't really.
It's not really built for that. It's just.
No, this build isn't. This isn't going great. I've had way stronger decks by this point, and I do not have that much health or things considered. I'd love to draw my power. I've not drawn the power.
Oh my god!
What?
Hey, you remember the story I told you a few streams ago about Physical's dog who many years ago found a croissant in a bush and now on every walk checks the same bush to see if there's a croissant in it?
As you naturally would. Story makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. And Physical told us that his dog Dexter is a little bit on the older side, and therefore he planned on sneaking a croissant into the croissant bush.
Oh.
Apparently Dexter today found a whole roast chicken in the croissant bush. A whole roast chicken.
Do we know if Physical put the chicken in the bush, like for Dexter to find, or is this bush just a magical bush?
I don't know. I'm assuming it was some dad magic that Physical did, but still.
Okay, I'll take the footwork, and I'll take the accuracy, and I'll hit. I mean, I killed the first guy immediately. Luckily, these guys start really weak, but they keep getting stronger.
Yeah.
Like every round, which is not so bad. But now I've got the. Hang on, have I already got the? Yeah, I've already got the. I've already got that. So that is 8. Yeah. pretty good. Can I get the kill? Yes, I can get the kill.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. Love powered up shivs. That's the best thing I've got right now. Liquid memories.
He did not plant a chicken! Yes!
Magical chicken!
Chicken bush! Oh my god, you know what you need to do?
Yeah.
Physical, you need to get, like, a croissant sandwich with some chicken in it.
Now, this is interesting. Liquid memories. So, discard pile goes into hand for free. So, if I could just use up my sleeve, that doesn't exhaust. That's in the discard pile. So, I can pull it back out and then do it again for 6, which, if I combine that with accuracy, is lol, quite frankly. So, we'll definitely take that. To be good.
Nice.
Oh, Blade Dance! 3 shivs for only one energy. Every time. Love Blade Dance. Okay. I've got, like, fuck all health. But...
yeah, you just need to get good.
yeah, this guy's not terrible. There's accuracy. If I could set accuracy to innate.
Yeah, that would be
If I could have accuracy innate. So now what we're going to do is we're going to accuracy straight away. And then we're going to activate Blade Dance. And I've got... I think my hand filled up. I think I did that in the wrong order. I think if I'd done that in a different order, I might have got more. I'd have got extra shiv.
I didn't realise there was like a hand limit.
I think there's a hand limit.
Oh, you should neutralise him because he's got that cog that will stop any powers from happening. So
yeah,
you want to take
may as
that
well.
out.
I think he's kind of dead, to be honest.
Well, yes, but
I think he would have been dead if I'd actually just done the
in the
shivs
wrong-
in
the
a
right
different order.
order.
So I didn't realise that was even going to be a thing.
Lol.
So right, you can just go away. So okay, we've at least got some hitting power now.
Yeah,
hand.
that's good.
I didn't even know there was a
hand
hand
limit
too
is
big.
10 card. I did not know that.
Oh, shivs now hit all enemies,
Woo!
and also add 4 shivs to your hand.
That's a really good power.
That's a
even
fucking
for
good power.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I almost don't want to do the fucking... okay, that's not so bad, because these guys are... shiv hit every enemy.
Okay, fan of knives.
Yeah,
Perfect.
fan of knives, start... well, then again, do I even... yeah, I definitely survive this first.
No, but look, fan of knives gives you 4 shivs in your hand. You have to play some stuff first, otherwise you won't
otherwise,
get
I don't get that. But... okay, hang on. How many cards do I have in my hand right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's already capped out, which is really annoying, because that means... okay, but if I cast other stuff first...
yeah, totally.
like, well, the dagger sprays, an easy one.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna use that. So those guys all go into defense mode. So
Do
that's
the shivs for defense.
yeah. Then I may as well use the shivs to look. Sadly, I don't
To
have
break the
accuracy.
thing.
Don't have accuracy. But yeah, you're gonna generate 4. Yeah, hello. Well, I may as well use all of these, right? Because if I use all of these, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
But then once I cast that, the hand will be down to 5. So I only actually cast 3. If I cast 3 of these,
Yeah.
then if I leave 1, because that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I cast this, it'll still be 6, and then I'll get all the shifts. Alright, I should still get all 3. Or 4, even.
Yeah,
so
now you do 1.
Now, that hits everything.
Oh god, that's really good.
Is that enough to actually kill anyone this turn? I think they all sadly survive. Just. Except, do I have... hang on.
What do you have in your...
What do I've got dagger spray, but I don't have the energy to use it.
But if you use that potion,
yeah,
that'll be... it'll cost 0 this turn.
Fucking A. Right!
Hey! Turn 1!
Well done, Claire. Still take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. That's hilarious. That's genuinely quite hilarious. And I get a colourless card and the rainbow ring. First time you play an attack skill or power each turn, gain a strength and a dexterity.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's pretty
I've had
good.
That one before.
That's pretty good. A second blade dance.
Woohoo!
More fucking blade dance. Okay, now I need to heal. Now I need to heal.
For real.
Definitely heal. So that gets me 40 hit points. That's not bad going up against Crab. Not like Mega Crab. Baby Crab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baby Mama Crab.
That is okay. That is reasonable. I accept this. So, okay. Do I get... okay, I don't get the...
you don't get the powers.
I don't get the power straight away. And there's an argument for just... if I don't have any powers, it's a shame, because obviously while he's sleeping for 3 turns, if you can get all your powers in play, that's ideal.
John, stop misgendering the massive crab. She's a lady.
Sorry, you're correct. She's literally called the matriarch, isn't she? So yeah, the thing is, I don't want. Therefore,
She's a girl boss.
I don't want to use the blade dance yet because that exhausts. You only get. To use
and
it
also
once.
you really need to free up some space in your hand before you do any of that.
Exactly. So I would rather just basically. She doesn't wake up if you like the shield and whatever. So we can just kind of like do some of that or whatever. Though, yeah, she doesn't wake up when you put conditions on her. So that will just pop up again next time. But I don't want to. Well, then again, I could. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I do this, the shivs have already been spawned, so they can reappear. But then again, then that I'd have to. It would count as 3 cards, not 1.
But if you do that, yeah, but it'll reduce the cost of it for later.
That's true. So all of those are there,
Yeah,
but I don't want to use these yet.
No, but you can end the turn and then go on the next one and see if you can play your powers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So end the turn there.
Because she's going to be sleeping.
She's going to be
3
sleeping
turns.
for a few more turns. Yeah. I want to get my powers in play. So there's accuracy. We've got accuracy in play. So accuracy is now on. Now we just want to ideally pass again, and I think she wakes up now. But I'd like to wake her up this time, because I think that forces her into a turn of stun. I can have footwork. I'm going to leading strike to summon an additional shiv. But
and that way you can...
just because the shiv's now there. The shiv now exists. But I'm not going to actually use it.
But didn't you want to wake her up?
Yeah, but I've got nothing else I can do to her.
True.
I'm kind of annoyed that I've not going to anything else.
But it's not been the best way for stuff.
I mean, I don't actually need. Fan of Knives is 4 shivs, which is that's just shivs I now have access to. So they now exist.
What else do you have? Dagger spray, dagger throw.
Yeah.
Do those give any?
I'm going to give those just because I want the shivs, because they're now 8 damage each.
True.
So that's now quite a bit of damage. I'm going to drink the colourless potion, because why not? Choose a card, deal 25 damage, add 3 free cards into your hand, which would normally be expensive, but it's not expensive.
Nice.
So fuck it. There's 25 damage and have some shit. Here's energy.
Nice.
Have some energy and also cards you can draw. Yeah, by the way, I'm just going to keep attacking you.
And that's very good because the
like
adrenaline thing might help you draw some...
yeah, get rid of a basic strike.
Might help you draw some protection. There you go, you've got to defend now.
So now I've got my defense, so I can get 8 and 6.
No, I love you.
That's fine. Look, we're up to 19. It all worked out beautifully. It all worked out fine. So she's down to about half health and finally gets to attack me. Which is cocking hilarious. I get to attack you and then just add more shivs to my hand that are 9 and 9, because I've also got +1 strength, because why not? We've got plenty of other shit we can do. Up to 19. She's only doing 18 damage. Yeah, we're well under control here. After, finally, the build has come online. And we can also put you on weak. There's shivs. Excellent. For 9, 9, 9, 9. And then, I can't defend. Fuck it. There's no defense. It's only 9. It's 9 damage. And you get a full heal after this fight starts.
Yes, true.
And she's not attacking this turn. So there's up my sleeve, which, as you correctly suggested, I should actually play. Because now that's 3 shivs in hand. So now I've got 5 shivs for 9 damage each. So that's that. Shiv, blade dance, 3 shivs in my hand, exhaust. Yeah, I think I'll have more shivs actually. And you survive with 1 health.
Oh.
Well, oh no, not my dexterity. Not my dexterity. Whatever will I shiv?
To a shiv, yeah.
Okay, the build has finally come online. The build has come online. Skill potion. Love a skill potion. Now what have we got here? Whenever you play a card, 4 damage. So if I'm playing 10 shivs...
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've used that. That's really good. But
Don't like melees. That's not particularly interesting. Whenever you draw a card this turn... Yeah, but draw isn't the same as... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure every one of these is... Yeah, add shivs, you don't draw. You add shivs, you don't draw.
It would be the dagger throw,
It would literally be the dagger throw, wouldn't do anything. So it's a bit expensive, but...
Yeah,
I'm almost tempted to skip, quite frankly. But I think if I could get Serpent Form in play, it could be very powerful.
Yeah. Just
Sandworm! And adorable little eyeball dragon.
Yeah, he's cute, eh?
Infection. Blight, take and go. I love him. He's so cute. Pick up. No, I don't want the random cards. That would be the opposite of what I need. The start of each combat, Luminesce into your card. So, +2 energy.
Which would be really good for that power that was a 3. But look at that, the Ring of the Snake with the Ring of the Drake. Isn't the Ring of the Snake the one that was the exact same as the bag?
Yeah, but I'm already up to my hand limit on my first turn anyway.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't need more cards in my first turn.
Yeah, then do the Radiant Pearl, because that's...
will let me maybe get powers in play more easily.
Yeah.
So I've got a few powers I'd like to
and
get
it's
in play.
a retain, so that's really good.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's free.
I think that's the right option. Finally, I could go to another shop up here. That does not screw me over from going to either elite, because all the first elites are over on this side. So yeah, I'm going to go up here, and then we should be able to afford another relic by the time we get up to here.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm tempted to start thinking about going over to less encounters and more random events, purely because.
Look at that, Serpent Form and Fan of Knives in the first draw.
So if we do that straight away, that's straight up to 5. Serpent Form is any card being played. Yeah. So straight away, that's... Technically, I haven't got the accuracy on yet, which is a shame. I don't actually want to play Fan of Knives, because I want to get some defense up against this guy.
True.
At least a little bit of defense. But it does mean... Now that's just there. So now that should be 4 damage, then an additional 4 damage. That's basically, yeah. And that's now up to 5 damage, because I get bonus strength on the first, attack of whatever. So that's now 9. So, yeah, 9 is okay. And I'm damaging the enemy by defending against them, which is kind of cocking hilarious. So that's 5 and 4. There's 5 and 4. And that'll be 7 and 4. It's pretty good.
That's
pretty good.
If you can make it work.
That's kind of pretty good, actually. So, yeah, unfortunately, we've not drawn the card I wanted. He's just trying to dig underground. Good luck with that. Because now we're just going to toss all the shivs in the world at you for 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. And he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. He didn't get underground. Oh, what's this one? Pinpoint, 22 damage, costs 1 of each skill played this turn. Technically, I'd probably play quite a few skills, because Blade Dance is a skill, but it's a somewhat expensive skill. Infinite
Blades is an extra shiv in your hand at the start of every turn.
Oh yeah, and that's already upgraded as well.
Yeah.
That's a free. I think it's 2 cost in its regular form. I think that the upgrade it gets cheaper. Yeah.
Oh, check the update for I think one of the things that you have is a
what
update that makes it cheaper. Just do view upgrades.
Yeah. Oh.
And then if something's cheaper, it'll have the number in in green to show that that's been upgraded. But no, I must be thinking of a different card for a different character.
Okay, this is now working. So yeah, as much as I'd love to do 3 actual events in a row, because that's a way better chance of getting a relic and less chance of getting a fight, I would like to go to shop and then divert over to. Then again, I could do these and then Smith and then have you.
What's in the second half?
There's more over this. You over here. Yeah, fine. I mean, I'm going to have enough money for it. I think basically any relic. It's Steely Grasshopper. Hello, Stealing Grasshopper. This is so dumb. Right, there's accuracy, which I absolutely do want, 100%. Luminesce, because I may as well. So that's now up to 8 plus 4, isn't it?
No, Luminesce is giving you extra energy.
No, I need to have the thing first, but I may as well have Infinite Blades out. That's true. Up my sleeve is 3 additional shifts, but they're still doing 9, which is still pretty bloody good, actually. That's still fine.
I know, you still have energy for defense.
I've still got a tiny bit of energy for defense as well. I'm just going to have drink a skill so I don't take any damage here, to be honest. Is that enough to kill him? Another 3 shivs? I don't think it is. Fuck it. Go. Continue attacking.
It's not enough to kill him, but it's very
funny.
Oh, it is. Hey.
It is. It is.
Now,
9 times 3 is 27. Did you not learn your Did you not learn your times
no, I
tables?
forgot that it was already up to 9. I was thinking about 4.
Clearly the times tables weren't drilled into you as a child enough. Clearly you didn't receive enough beatings for not knowing your 9 times table. Another colourless potion.
Also, this is one of the funny things about second language. Like, I cannot do the times tables in English.
It's
like,
true.
I know
Numbers,
them.
you very often
I
go
know
back
them,
into French.
but trois fois neuf, you know.
You very often go back into French for numbers and counting. It's true. I don't care for any of them. I'm going to start skipping.
Yeah.
That's fine. So yeah, we're definitely doing a shop. Now there might be, in theory. Oh yeah, there's healing in the shop too. We could just afford all that.
Oh yes, there's
Chemical
healing.
X is awful because I never see the point of any of the X attacks. Third turn, gain strength and dexterity. Not bad, to be honest.
The extra attacks can be good if you have a lot of like
T-set I don't care for.
increased energy, you know.
Don't care for the T-set, to be honest.
No, it's a bit expensive for what it does.
Power potion I might be willing to take for 50.
Because it's funny.
Strangle. Whenever you play a turn this card. I mean,
Whenever
put
you
that
play
together.
a card this turn.
Yeah, whenever you play turn this card in my version
No,
of Slay
that's
the
very
Spire.
good. I mean, that's good.
Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting.
Speedster when you that's drawing.
No, when you draw, we've established
Yeah,
draw
we
doesn't
don't
really
want
work.
that.
Kind of tempted by Strangle.
Yeah, that's very
Strangle
funny.
kind of works actually.
That's very funny.
Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take the power potion, and I'm going to take a card removal and just get rid of a basic strike. It's a little bit of an unexciting trip to the shop.
Yeah,
but I did get
the shop
I did
does
get
heal
healing
you,
out of it. Yeah, I get healing out of it, which is pretty good. And now I do get a random event. Come on, actual event, not a fight. Boo!
And also, you could always, like, next time, I think the next elite that you've got has a shop right after it, so you can use that,
yeah.
you can take that path, so you can use it for healing.
Now, Fan of Knives right now doesn't make much sense, but you're about to summon, so it will be making sense in a bit of time. So...
Clear some stuff out of your hand first, though.
Yeah.
So that you can have stuff.
I can't make the shivs more powerful, but I do get more powerful just for attacking you, I believe, don't I? First time you play an attack skill or power. So, hang on, why is that not triggered? Maybe this doesn't count because it's not one of my cards?
Well, maybe try neutralize and see.
Yeah, try and neutralize.
Or did it already happen and you missed it? What's under your character right now?
Just the infinite blades. Maybe.
Oh, sure.
Is that only a one-off? Surely not.
No.
Why is that not triggered?
Hmm.
I don't know why that hasn't triggered, you know. Chad, if you know why that hasn't triggered, do let me know. So, okay, hang on. I've got 2 energy.
Oh, it's end. It's end. You have to do both.
Okay, you have to do all of the above. So, activate
Yeah.
a skill. There it is. Now it's appeared. Yeah, because I hadn't activated the skill. Yeah, it's and. If people
Thank
yelling the word
you.
and like I'm really...
Yes.
I feel like I'm being yelled at while I'm learning Excel here. And function, John. Use the and function. God damn it, John. VLOOKUP. Right. Start opening fire on you. You're not actually attacking me this turn, so activate Fan of Knives
all your cards.
as well. So we can just do that, and you're half dead.
Woohoo!
This after a dicey start, we're starting to get somewhere
little baby
here.
Eggs.
Little tiny eggs that you need to deal with before they hatch.
Ah.
So luckily.
Oh, little baby eggs.
Luckily, small baby eggs. I've got terrible news for all of you, which is just do all of this.
He's like my baby.
No.
Come on, man.
Oh dear. So that's actually it's better off just
It's a power though, John. Footwork.
interesting. So I get to keep doing that over and over again every turn.
Because it's a power.
No, but I mean, like, I can force the Rainbow Ring to activate every single
Yeah,
turn.
because it says each turn in the thing.
That is, it hadn't quite struck me as how powerful that is.
You need to read the things.
I don't like reading things.
I know you don't.
Where's the rest of my shit? Right, just continue my more shivs.
Continue shiving her.
Continue shiv. Additional shivs. That's the shiv. He's going to try and attack me, but that's absolutely fine. Block for 12. Okay. The Shiv build is online. Claire, while I finish off this stupid loser.
Yeah, shout out to Jimmy Kudo, who gave us 11 euros and says, hey, John, Claire, love your videos. I swear you only release amazing content. Good luck with Slay the Spire today. I've been watching since the glory days of Julianus Vatinius.
Oh.
If you know, you know.
Good old Julianus Vatinius.
Yes.
Well, I think someone at some point told me it was like actually appears as like a character who could show up in like the Old World Blues Hearts of Iron 4 mod or something. I swear someone shared that with me at some point, which is fascinating. I will take Leading Strike for the ability to have additional shivs. Yep, I'll take a Leading Strike. Would have preferred it to be Leading Strike Plus. And yeah, we can now definitely do some smithing. We're in good shape right now. So, okay. What powers need to be upgraded? So hang on. Fan of Knives can be 5 shivs in hand. Yeah, but the thing is, that's only a 25% power increase. Which is of interest. Accuracy, however, is 6 additional damage per shiv. And I think it's hard to turn that down.
I mean, look,
quite frankly.
You always want to go and upgrade the powers first, I think.
Yeah, agree. Alternatively.
What's serpent form?
Huh?
What's the serpent form?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean...
No, if it was down to 2 energy, I'd have considered it.
Yeah, I don't know why I was convinced that it was down to 2.
But I'll take accuracy for 6. 6, because once we get that in play, that's getting a bit silly at that point.
Hey, shout out to Blabonic, who gave us 10 quid and says, who needs reading when you have shivs?
Exactly, just throw additional shivs.
Yeah.
So okay, we're gonna go this way for a double elite into a store as well. I won't have much money in the store, but I will be able to afford to remove a card.
And you'll be healing.
Which is probably what I'll be doing. Yep. So, hello. We got it. Okay, you know what? If I can get shivs at everyone, then we're in good shape here.
Accuracy anyway.
So there's accuracy plus, which is fine. There's Infinity Blade, which we absolutely want as well.
Even if you don't have it, even if you don't have the ability to hit everyone, if you have like 5 million shivs, you can distribute them equitably.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But
the thing is, I don't have much defense right now, so I'm just gonna drink the random the potion, see if any of this gives me a bit of any defense. No defense.
Lol.
I mean, this just gives me 8 damage to everyone, which is not terrible.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's a good solution to those guys.
And then Lumines gives you more...
Gives me more energy, which I can just do all the things, because we may as well do this in order to exclusively just make it cheaper going forward. But I've only got 1 defense for 6 blocks. I'm going to take a bit of a pounding here. Unless I kill one of these guys, basically, which will be quite easy to do, actually.
Yeah, but like, look,
I'm kind of
thinking you have the blade dance. How many shifts is the blade dance?
That's a 3. I think I might be able to kill 2 of these guys right now. I can definitely. You're hitting. Actually, you're not hitting the hardest. You're hitting the hardest. But that's fine. Let's just take the one who's hitting the hardest out. There. So you're dead. Blade dance for another 1, 2, 3. If I'd activated the strength, I think I might have been able to do. I could have done even more.
True, yeah.
I probably could have done even more. So now I've just got to kill you in 1 turn,
which I think is entirely doable.
With
Look at
blade
that,
dance. Yeah, neutralizes free. I've got a shiv for free. Blade dance is 3 shivs. Right. I thought that was going to be a problem.
No,
that is not a problem for Captain Shivs and the Stabbing Brigade. Regular enemies can't show up in event rooms. I love that.
Yeah, because that just means that you have more of a chance of getting relic in a...
The Hunt. If fatal, gain additional card reward.
I don't think that's very good.
Not particularly fast.
You know, I think it's the Ironclad who's got the one that's like, if it's fatal, you gain max 8 HP. Yeah. That's very good.
Now, I'm down to 70, which I think is exactly right to pretty much get it up to full health. I can't afford any of these, which is sad. I do like Royally Approved. Innate and Retain on a card of your choosing is so sexy. And I could have put that on, several cards I could have chosen to put that on. So that's a bit of a shame. Play a power, draw a card. Kind of nice. If you don't play any attack...
Who doesn't play attacks this turn?
I don't think I'm gonna do that. Now I can. There is nothing
You
wrong
can
with
double
you
up,
can
which is
accuracy double
hilarious.
accuracy, which is very tempting to just have multiple accuracies.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, if you buy any card, you can't delete a card.
Fuck it, I'm having more accuracy.
Fair.
This is nothing
Really
but
fair.
shivs now. I could have another prepared for a draw, but I think that's just filling space.
Well, you also can't afford it.
That too. That's another good reason why I shouldn't do that. Right, another relic for free. That is
That's good.
additional energy for free. Lantern is spectacular. And yeah, obviously we're going this way. There's no reason not to.
I mean, full health and with 3
Full
extra
health, yeah.
energy at the start.
Oh,
like-
it's Captain Fuckface
Oh, this
who killed me.
twat.
Who killed me in the video. Captain Fucker.
Dickhead.
I hate this deck. Right. So the problem with this is every shiv I toss at him creates an additional dazed.
That is true, but like accuracy is already here.
We need to fuck him up this turn before anything
Yeah.
else happens. So I'm drinking the fucking strength potion now. So accuracy, it's not the plus accuracy, it's a basic accuracy. But that's still fine. So now that's 10 damage. Is there any other way I can... Fuck it, I'm drinking the power potion too. Outbreak. Every time you apply poison, I'm not applying poison. We don't do poison. Gain dexterity, gain thorns. Weak enemies take... I have no way of weak... Wait, I do have weak enemies. That's weak, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Right, so you're not taking double damage. That should actually be 20. Yeah,
And
that's...
with the blade dance and everything.
That's
just more-
20 damage. That's 20 damage. By the way, here's... sorry, did you think we were done with... Here's some shivs. Here's some shivs. Here's some shivs. Oh, I'm sorry, did you think we were done with the shivs? We're not done with the shivs. Here's some shivs. He's dead.
Ew!
Fuck you, Hive Man. Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, 3 damage to everyone.
At the start of your turn, not at the start of combat.
Yeah. I mean, against bosses, that's kind of useless.
Yeah, but against a multi thing.
5 dexterity, is that worth it? No, I'm gonna skip. I want to keep the deck under control.
Right, where
so
are we going now?
At this point, I could get an event and a shop this way. There's no more elites.
I mean, yeah, the problem is you could,
I think I'd rather
upgrade.
have an upgrade, something that's guaranteed not to be a fight, so it could be a relic, and a shop.
Yeah.
I think this is the way to go. I was really worried I was going to have a appalling first run. It was looking not great at the start, but it's looking better now. Upgrade the other accuracy.
Hey!
Yeah, fuck it. Double plus accuracy. Fuck anything else. Right, event. Can I have a relic?
John
please?
streaming this is going to make the devs nerf shivs now.
Don't
says
nerf
Axel
shivs.
Fact.
I could heal, but I have to. That would give me.
You don't have to heal though.
Yeah, that
You
gives
can
me
get a free
metamorphosis.
remove.
Okay, yeah, free remove, which I think I should do. Just fuck the strikes.
Yeah, who wants only one shiv?
So I've got 133, so tragedy I will not be... That's another heal. I will not be able to afford anything, but honestly, that is... Yeah, that's not a spectacular selection, to be honest. I like the toolbox. The toolbox is fun and silly. Dagger throw. Discard your hand. Attacks deal double damage. No. I don't love any of that. I think I'm just gonna strip out maybe 1 defend. Yeah. Let's get the this is now becoming, it's a 23 card deck. I basically draw half the deck on turn 1.
Yeah.
Basically, I draw half my deck on turn 1, which I'm fine with.
That's very good.
And we will have another chat. Oh, hello, you're adorable.
He is very
Hello,
cute.
I don't think I've seen you before. Oh, you're so...
He's so cute.
He's
I'm wondering if he gains like thorns or something at some point. Isn't his name Thorny something?
He is
Spiny.
a spiny toad. Probably he will. Now, here's Strangle. Whenever you play a card this turn,
Lol.
more damage. Excellent. I don't have anything I need to do first, right? No, I don't think so. So, right, get over there. So now he's taking damage. So now we can start hitting him with Leading Strike, which spawns a Shiv. Sadly, we've not spawned any other Shiv boosting things. But that's fine. Though, actually, hang on. What have I done so far? Have I done...
No, because you didn't... I don't think you...
Have I done a skill?
I don't think you...
But if I do a skill, I get the plus...
Yeah, Anticipate is free, though.
Ah. There we go. Now my shivs hit a little bit harder. which is great. So that's just more damage. And then, oh, he's not actually... I may as well just go for that. And we'll hold on to Luminous for next turn.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need it.
Retain it.
Because that's really nice.
Sure.
Yeah, there's his thorns. So that's a bit more of an issue.
Oh, yeah. Lol. But I think the thorns only last, like, the one turn, right? And then you've got...
No, they're permanent. But if I make the shivs sufficiently powerful and then put up some defense... Because, yeah, all I need to do is... Hang on. If I put defense up, I can block against the thorns a little bit. Yeah. I've already got the shivs are already doing 11. What have I just done? I've just done a... Was that a power? Did I just do a power?
Ooh, I don't remember.
Because Fan of Knives is a power, and that's 4 additional shivs. I'm going to defend first to get a little bit of defense up. So now I can do 11. So yeah, he's gonna hurt me a little bit. He is gonna hurt me a little bit. But I just have to accept it because I don't have any way of blocking, and if I don't kill him, he's going to flipping he's going to attack me with 23. So I'm going to take a little bit of damage, which is a shame, but we are where we are, and that's enough to kill him. I mean, it's a little bit of damage. I get a power potion, which I love. Calculated gamble, don't care. Infinite blades again, so I could draw 2 shivs a turn if I get both of them in play. Yes. And I could heal, but I feel like the sandworm isn't too scary. I don't think that's too bad. I think I'd rather smith for... Oh, Infinite Blades Plus is innate. So I could have both of them active immediately. Yeah. No, fuck it. No. Infinity Blades. Let's cock it go. This guy just tries to eat you, by the way. That's his thing. So, right. And we've drawn Accuracy Plus. We've drawn Accuracy Plus straight away. So, Accuracy Plus goes into play. Right. Obviously, we do Infinite Blades. That was a power. This is also a power. We're going to get both those powers into play immediately.
But that's fine, because Luminous gives you extra things, so you can do a skill and then attack.
Yeah, I can do the attack anyway, because the rest of it's just shivs. I don't need to defend.
Yeah, sure.
So it's fine. So do that. And then, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Good start. And then we just keep Luminous for next turn. And now I'm going to draw 2 shivs that are doing bonus damage per turn. And Frantic Escape because I am being attacked. There's Accuracy. There's Accuracy again. So he's going to try and do 8 times 2 to me. Obviously, we're going to do Accuracy again for 12. Shivs now deal 12 additional damage. And they can hit all enemies, but that's pointless. Basically, that's just 4 additional shivs, which is fine. I don't have any defense. So, fuck it. I'm going to drink the power potion to see if that could do anything of that nature. Apply poison when you draw a card. I mean, draw an additional card. Yeah, fine, I guess.
And you can discard, like, yeah.
Yeah. So that's a status which doesn't count as anything. So that was a power.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got any... I've got the skills here. So that is a skill. And then if I just do an attack, there's my plus to strength. So now the shiv is 17 damage. Which is pretty good. So I'm going to take 8 times 2, but that's fine. You don't need to
do that. You can just do the Fan of Knives for extra shields,
yeah, and I'll just accept that I'm not fleeing this turn, and that's whatever. So now 17, 17, 17, 17. And he's down to half health. And we haven't even used the Luminous yet. So he's going to come at me with an attack. Then there's 28. Now I can choose what to discard. Probably Dagger Spray. I think isn't that useful. He took 3 damage from... Oh, just because of the Hourglass. Which is like, whatever. Okay. At this point, I think we do want to Luminous. Because there's nothing I can do to make them even stronger. But I can attack you for a shiv. And then a shiv, and then a shiv, and then 3 shivs, and also the card gets cheaper. So that's a shiv, and that's a shiv, and that's a shiv. And by the way, 3 more shivs, so that's a shiv, and that's a shiv, and that's a shiv. And then I guess I can, like, defend? like something.
The what?
Yeah, there's like this blue thing around my health bar. I don't know what it is, but like it's a thing, and you can just go away, that guy, and then we could just then there's a shiv. Right, so he shivved him. It turns out the strategy to beat that guy is have you tried tossing 1,000 knives? Oh, Envenom's here.
Oh, hello.
Now we're not doing a poison build, but I mean that's basically additional damage for my shivs.
Yeah.
That's just additional shiv damage when you think about it. Right, Envenom's here. Right, time for Act 3. Glory. So hello, who have we got? Who are we running into down here? Oh, it's the sexy demon. It's the terrifying sexy demon. Give yourself to me, and you'll be feared as much as I. So, and enthralled. But I gain, an additional point of energy. But
At the start of each turn, but
given
we've
I've
not
got
been struggling for energy that much, eh?
but I've got, because my deck's quite small, that will come up quite often.
Yeah.
Remove 5 cards from my deck. Do I even have 5 cards I want to remove
I don't
anymore?
think so.
And I'll have Folly, or at the start of combat, add a wand of 5 random cards, add Retain. That's not terrible, because I'm not stuck with that
That's
card.
fun.
Yeah, that's just dumb chaotic. One of the 5 might be useful.
Yeah.
And honestly, I just don't want the downside. No. And you can't say no. I'll turn down all of these actually. So I'll take the choices paradox. That's fine. I've got 147, which isn't really enough to buy a relic.
John ordered shift by the pallets, not by the box.
Yeah. Okay. So what I really want is
Axel Fact says John walked through that worm so bad I thought it was a mini boss.
No, that was the boss of Act 2. Lol. Who have we got at the top, by the way? The Queen. The Queen's not so bad.
Oh, I don't think I've seen the Queen.
No, you've seen the Queen. The Queen's the one who has the big summon, who once you've taken out the summon, the Queen's really not so bad. I've seen you fight the Queen.
Yeah, fair
the
enough.
Queen is not terrifying. I kind of feel like I'm okay with my build. I might actually go for like the chill route on the right, just because this is events.
Events can often
I still get a treasure chest and an elite, but then I've got plenty of opportunities
the question
heal
marks
up.
are just really good.
Because at that point, I get, I've got 1 elite on that path. If I go for a busier path along here, I'll also get a treasure chest, but I could have a max of 3 elites.
But like, how many shops do you get also?
Because there'll be a shop here. I've only got 147. I'm going to take the chill path, because I kind of feel like I'm okay with my deck at this point, and I think I can get more out of events than I can out of, like, the elites. So I'm going to take the chill path and actually not fight every elite on this occasion. Though we've got a basic fight here first, though. You guys are not looking too scary. So, right, here we go. These are 5 cards. So I mean,
there's a freaking blade dance.
There's a blade dance in there, which is catastrophically hilarious. Though, I think it just went straight into the discard pile! I just pick a card that immediately I get a retained card just gets dumped in the discard pile. Because there's no space for it anymore. However, I have got Envenom. So, okay. Activate Luminescence. Yes. Activate Infinite Blades ×2. Absolutely. Activate Envenom. Absolutely. And now that is now going to, start putting a poison onto you. I've got no defense. Obviously. Let's obviously, let's not be crazy here. I do have the Dagger Spray, which is going to put poison on you. That's up to, it's only up to 5 right now. And I can turn you into 3 more. Which is going to turn that into, there's 5 in there, there's 5 in there. Is that going to be enough to get the... No, it's not enough to get him killed by the poison, tragically. He is going to get to attack me. So I'm actually going to take a bit of a hit here. Because I didn't draw any defense at all. But I don't have that many fights coming up, so it's really not that bad. So you're just going to die to poison. So don't need to worry about that. I don't have the energy to really use Serpent Form right now. Fan of Knives hits every enemy, but that's kind of irrelevant at this point.
That's gonna be gone very soon.
Yeah, it's better to just go for him and then toss the strike away. And then we've got, leading strike here. I've got 2 energy. You're going to go for a 3×5. Again, I've not got much in the way of defense. I just don't really have much in the way of defense.
Yeah, you might need to, like, maybe prioritize that when you do get some cards.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this whole defense thing you're talking about. I mean, he's
like
going to be...
cosplaying as me, eh?
Yeah, so you just die. You're going to do another 10 damage. Yeah, that dice hurt me more than I thought he was going to be honest. I don't really have, like, defense. Like, if I'd have had more shivs, then the situation I would have got accuracy out earlier. The problem was not enough powerful shivs. Like, I just need more shivs.
Axel Fact says at this point, John is just that comic of the Punisher using a machine gun that shoots swords.
Pretty much. Right, well, now we're on to the baffling event street. Printed you'd enter. So, pay that... Ah, it's the divinity thing where you can just, like, go divining.
You can't skip, so...
Gain an event. With this in your hand, lose 10 gold. That's going to fill up my hand. I'll pay 82 gold for three divine. I've never done this before, but it looks... There's money. And then... Beware, revealing some items may be dangerous.
I've never found a dangerous thing in this.
Is there any, like, go for, like... You?
It's a potion.
Yeah, that looks like more money.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like I could just take the money here. Alright, 10, Distilled Chaos.
Distilled Chaos is so good.
Play 3 cards at the top of your draw pile. That's a good emergency.
Just really funny.
Right, into catastrophic dumb events. Let's go. So, Grave of the Forgotten. Big blue flame. So, Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random... I don't really exhaust. Well, actually,
every shiv is an exhaust, John.
I constantly
shiv
exhaust.
is an exhaust.
I constantly exhaust.
Yes, you do.
Okay, or add Decay to my deck, but enchant a card that exhausts.
Stop pretending you don't want to
power.
do extra damage for every single shiv ever, John.
Alright, fine. I guess we'll accept the Forgotten Soul. I guess that might help me. Or something. Hello, old guy in a chair. Right. We approach the oldest person you... Don't say that. It's rude. Random relic. Give the Distilled Chaos for random relic. 100 gold for a random relic. Or the meal ticket. Or give the meal ticket so I lose my healing in a shop.
I mean, honestly, even though the Distilled Chaos is fun, I think it's better to give a potion. Oh, but that's for 2.
Yeah, that's 2 random relics. And hang on, let's look at the map here. So I wouldn't get this healing here.
That's about it, though.
But I do still have 2 chances to heal otherwise. It's 2 random relics.
Do it. Distilled Chaos is really fun, though.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm giving up the meal ticket. So I get myself... Okay, all enemies gain 1 week. Fine. At the start of each combat, obtain a potion-shaped rock. So basically it's just 15 damage for free I could toss at the enemy. Could be useful for finishing off an enemy. Fine. Okay. The Symbiote. Attack an enemy with... Enchants to attack with Corrupted. More damage but lose health. No. Choose a card to transform. I mean, I've got, like, strikes.
Chaos.
Okay, and...
Oh.
I think it was better anyway. Whatever it was better.
It was like a free power.
It was definitely, it was a 0 cost. Applies vulnerable, deals 10. Yeah, it's pretty good because it exhausts.
Yeah, it's innate as well.
Exhaust.
Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean that you're not going to be able to have your full... Is it going to go directly in your...
What?
I think because it's innate and you have so many innate and so many...
Oh no, I've got too many... Claire, my lobster's too buttery, Claire.
You shivved
just
too
pour
close to
just
the sun.
Pour the butter down the sink, Claire. Okay, there's also... I could also just take more... I could take a free pasta. So free. Oh no. Help. I can't have any of these, but they don't look... None of these look that good.
What's the potions?
Dexterity +2. When you would die, instead don't die. I mean, that's not a bad insurance policy, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm going to take that. That's a good use of money at this point. Like, the don't die potion. Right, we still get also a relic here, which is, at start of second turn, 2 energy.
I mean, energy's never bad.
I've already I get 1 energy. Yeah, this is actually the second of my energy provide. I assume there's like.
That's so cute. That's a lantern and that's a
I wonder if there's like a chandelier that's like 3 energy on your 3rd turn. I swear I've seen 3 energy on your 3rd turn. I can't remember what it is though. Maybe it's a chandelier. Okay. So we've got. Oh, it's the adorable guy who's got a flamethrower on his sword. You gotta love that guy. He's great. Poison stab, accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional. Bear in mind, I can put poison on every single shiv.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is... Oh yeah, it just goes to the discard pile, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Assassinate is here, though. Assassinate gets to be here. So that's nice. Okay, let's figure out the correct...
Accuracy is here.
Yeah, the correct... So accuracy is definitely here. As is Infinite Blades plus times 2. Which is great. So those are powers. I've got no blocking.
But the extra energy, luminous.
Oh, I do get the potion-shaped rock. Don't forget.
Luminous is a skill, though.
That's a skill. So okay, that is. Hang on. Then so I've done a power,
is an attack.
And then assassinate's an attack, which would put vulnerable on him. But therefore, I want to get rid of his artifacts first.
But you just have to put another condition on first. Can you even do that?
No, because I haven't got poison on the shivs yet, because that's some venom, isn't it? Ah, well. Well, at least we're wearing that down over time, which is fine. And we could toss a potion-shaped rock at him. Just enjoy potion-shaped rock. Deeply enjoyable. Infinite Blade again. And we may as well strike him. And then just toss... Then I've got this plan, Claire. Okay, do you want to hear what my plan is?
Is it to shiv him a bunch?
My plan is to toss shivs at him, yes. The plan is to toss shivs at him and also just deal additional damage for him.
But maybe you could play your thingy because you have, like, no
That might give me some defense in theory, yes. Oh, there was definitely Survivor. That was definitely Survivor there. And I got a shiv, sir! Where did you come from? How did you know that's precisely what I wanted? Oh, aww. Merry Christmas. How did you know? Amazing.
Shout out to Blabonic who gave us £5 and says, John, the only counter to shiv is your hand size!
Right. Go for leading strike in order to put more shivs. I get 2 shivs for free that all do bonus damage because why wouldn't they do bonus damage? This turn he's just trying to put the burning flames on me, so I can just put additional shivs on him that are 12 damage, not anything else. I've also got that for there. I can block, which I don't need to do, but fuck it.
Dexterity you should have done before blocking.
Oh, well,
you
whatever.
didn't need to do it anyway.
That's fine. He's just putting the flaming cards in my hand right now. I think I hopefully can finish him off this turn. Yeah, because I've got up my sleeve. So
Sankey Gaming says Merry Shivmas, everybody.
Yeah, pretty much. So that's Fan of Knives is 4 shivs in my hand, which will be enough to kill him, and then we don't need to worry about the burns.
Nice.
And he's dead.
Shout out to Tupacabra who gave us. Shout out to Tupacabra who gave us £2. Oh, that's a really good one now.
Yeah, 10 block for free is a nice way to start the fight. Honestly, nothing that I look at and think, yeah, definitely want that. I'm just going to leave. Move straight on. I will actually bother healing.
And whilst you do that, shout out to Michael Palin, who's a new channel member. Welcome to the Green Club. Michael also gave us $5 Canadian.
There's dollars.
And says, and that's a shiv, and that's a shiv. Didn't realize Karlach was playable in Slay the Spire 2.
Karlach using daggers or like small knives? No, Karlach punches or throws. That's my Karlach, damn it.
Axel Fact says John is the Oprah of stabbing people.
Love it. None of you are that great, so I guess Burst could just go straight into the discard pile because it had nothing. There we go, we've got Envenom this time.
Spabby says, who said chivalry was dead?
Right, Infinite Blade. Definitely want Envenom, absolutely. Get that straight into play. And now we could just do that. That's poison. We don't have the plus damage yet, but we are putting poison on and bonus damage. Yeah, every single attack gets 1 extra damage and also a poison. All of the above. It all works. There's additional shivs. There's more infinite blade, and I could also...
Ooh, shit, the rock.
What? Oh, yeah, don't forget to toss the rock. You're right.
Because then it'll clog the potion.
Yeah,
slots.
exactly. I've also got, I can put weak and vulnerable on everybody. So that's fine. So I think you start off, pretty weak, and then you get stronger over time, but you're not going to have the chance, quite frankly. So that is, poisoned and weak. And then, we can just... still not drawing any of my bonus damage to Shiv, but that's fine, because we're just building up damage and poison, so it's kind of okay. I'm okay with that. Up my sleeve is also another 3 shivs. So that's just more damage right there. That we've got that, and he's gonna die to poison.
Woohoo!
Right, and everything happens, and he dies to the poison from just me tossing.
Was that what, turn 2?
Yeah, I just tossed 1,000 knives into him, and he fell over. I will take another blade dance. I don't have enough blade dances, Claire. This is obviously the case. Oh, what are you buying? Stranger.
Well, you could trade the bag of prep, which you already...
I mean, honestly, I've got so many cards into my hand right now, I'm having to throw some away at the start of each fight. So the Unsettling Lamp. First time you play a card that debuffs, double effect. Okay. Lose the...
The bracelet, I believe, is no fights in question mark rooms.
Yeah. We're almost done with the question mark rooms.
True.
And the Gremlin Horn is, enemy dies, but how many more enemies are there going to be before the boss? Mercury Hourglass is kind of nice.
I mean, additional rest is always good. Additional heal is always good.
Yeah, I'm going to have, like, 1 chance to heal before... But then, I feel like I'm going to be fine to be maxed out health just from resting already. I don't need the Regal Pillow. Honestly, I don't think I need any of these.
No, I don't think so.
Actually, but I don't have the choice. I've got to take one.
No, yeah.
So I guess I'll give up the Bag of Preparation, so I get to keep the card that shows up as the 5. Like, it's probably for the better. Thank you. Love him. Love the Resident Evil 4 merchant. Everyone loves him. Hope he shows up in Resident Evil Requiem somewhere. Okay, can't afford... Tragically can't afford Happy Flower.
It is good, but...
It's very good.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you don't actually play more than... When do you ever play more than 3 turns anyway?
Another accuracy, though. I don't know, I kind of feel like I haven't got enough accuracy yet. I just kind of feel like maybe I don't have enough accuracy. Or I could play... card... I think it's safer to play card removal and just get rid of the last strike. Let's just... Okay, no strikes.
Nice.
I've cleared every strike out of my deck. Meaning there is now... Oh, that was an unexpected shop, actually. That was a... Wasn't that supposed to be an... I think it was supposed to be an event, and it just turned out to be a shop anyway.
It's possible for the event to be a shop.
Yeah. Yeah, which I think is what happened there. So, I think we will take the rest for safety. And then we're final bossing it. So, okay. It is...
Oh, yes, I have
you've taken on you before. So, you've got you, and I should hopefully be able to actually have these cards this time. Dagger Spray would hit everyone, but there. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies.
But that's a draw, and you don't draw.
Yeah, that's true. Dagger Throw is fine, because that lets me draw. No, it goes down here anyway. No, doesn't do a thing. Right, Neutralize is an attack. Infinite Blades is a power. And Luminous is a skill, but it'd be a bit of a waste, because... So I'm going to anticipate as a skill instead. And that should get me. There's my strength up. Alright. So now my shivs are a little bit more powerful than they would be, which is nice. I do get the Assassinate. I think we established when you taught this guy, the Queen doesn't re-summon this creature. So taking it out first is kind of sensible, in a way. It's planning to attack me. I do have a potion-shaped rock.
Oh god, I never noticed before how she's got a bunch of hands.
Yeah.
In her.
Yes, indeed. Weak and vulnerable to everybody, which is fine, but you're already weak and vulnerable for this turn, so I'll save that for later, in case you're planning to attack down the line. I will do one block because there's no reason not to, and then I'll infinite blade, so I've got 2 shifts coming in, and then we'll just start taking out you, and we're doing a little bit of damage to everybody, and then we'll just hold on to the luminescence for now. So yeah, you're going to come in with 13. I can literally tank that, unless you're going to also do something else. And what are you doing? Oh yes, it's the chains of bind. Oh shit! Wait, hang on. Isn't that you can only play? You can only play one. Oh.
Isn't that just skills, though?
Yes, it looks like it. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn, but you can only bind so many of my cards. So that's not so bad. It's one of these 3. So I could choose to either defend responsibly or have more shivs. I don't know.
I mean, this is the last fucking fight of the game, though.
It's a difficult choice, isn't it? It's a difficult choice. Right, let's just get vulnerable on you. On all of you guys. Because 8 and then Shiv. For 5. Shame we've not drawn any of the bonuses for Shiv yet.
I mean, like, we have 3 accuracies. How the crap have we not?
Yeah, we're presumably they must be all yet to come. Meaning, once again, I don't need luminescence. But that's good, because when they do show... Yeah, excuse me. When they do show up, we can just luminescence to get all of them in play, like, straight away. You're coming in with... Honestly, 13 isn't that bad when I'm full health. I'm kind of tempted just to focus on, like, just killing you. Like, go. But yeah, we've not got Envenom yet. We've not got... Well, yeah, a lot of our stuff is just missing for the time being. You're mine, weak and vulnerable. Alright, fine, whatever. But we've nearly killed the minion. And once the minion's dead, the queen doesn't do that much in my experience. So, okay. Now, I think might be the time for luminescence. Because, yeah, we've got Envenom ready to go. Then we've got Fan of Knives. Then we can start hitting everybody with poison straight away. So, right. That was a skill. This is a power. Alright. This is also a power. Want that done. All those in play. And now, it's not doing that much damage because I'm weak and I've still not got flipping accuracy. All the accuracies are just in this 9 draw pile. I've got like... This draw pile is just now probably... You know, I thought I had 3 accuracies. Did I not take another accuracy? Yeah. Weird. Maybe it got tossed in the discard pile by force.
Yeah,
it got forced into the discard pile with nothing else that could be done. It's hard to say. Yeah. But we could just basically start putting poison on everyone now. So you're now down to 35 with 6 poison. If I do a defend, that's only 27 damage. Which honestly isn't that bad. I'm kind of tempted just to do Blade Dance, quite frankly, rather than take... Because that's going to mean I take 22 as opposed... Sorry, 20... Yeah, 22 as opposed to 27 damage. So, fuck it.
I mean, when you are at that point, yeah, you want to
when in Rome, shiv the Romans. Absolutely. As you were no doubt about to say. 100%.
It's worth more getting to put 3 extra poison on her, I think.
I think she's going to die next turn anyway. So you're just bolstering him, but now I think he's basically doomed. I'm not sure what else he could do at this point. Also, can I put Strangle... I could put Strangle on her and then just start attacking him.
Yeah.
That would be acceptable, apparently. Which is kind of hilarious.
Accuracy's here.
Yeah, so my accuracy's finally here. But that's only for... Yeah, that's only for shivs. So we put that on you. You've now got that on you. Accuracy's finally in play. Meaning, what if he dies and he's going to die, we don't need to worry about anything else. So now, you're going to die. You're going to die. You're taking bonus damage from... Okay, you're taking bonus damage from Forgotten Soul and also from being strangled. Because I'm just strangling you.
And also extra poison.
Yeah, poison.
I mean, look at all these buffs you've got. That's pretty awesome.
So some of those are debuffs. Some of those are... I'm infinitely weak and frail and vulnerable. But at this point, what's she gonna do at this point? Like, oh no, you're stronger.
I mean, now she's gonna start attacking.
Now she's gonna start attacking, absolutely. 7 times 5 is 35. I can just take that. I'm not sure I want to take that, but bear in mind also, I don't die if I die.
Yeah, you should drink that though, given it's the last fight. You're not going to use it later.
No, you don't drink that. It just happens automatically.
Oh, it just happens. Okay,
it just happens. It's like a fairy in Zelda. It works the same way. So I may as well get accuracy up. Unless I really want to focus on... Actually, I can't Survivor and Footwork.
No.
So I could Survivor and Defend and Accuracy. That's probably the best bet, to be honest.
Yeah, because
then...
then...
I can just toss this away because I can't use it anyway. And then I can Defend. Then I can Accuracy. And then we can do a bit less this turn. But we still take, like, only half the damage we would have done. She's still taking 13 damage every turn now.
Ooh,
So,
those hands are creepy.
yeah,
That's
25.
delightful.
Then again, actually, we might be in a tiny bit of trouble here. Well, actually, it's lucky we're coming back from the dead. Because she's suddenly hitting a lot harder. Now, I can't anticipate in order to make defend better. Because that will block the defense. So I need to do that just to not die this turn.
How many shifts can you get out of, like... Is leading strike shifts or not?
It's one. It's one additional shift. I need to do this because I need to not die, so I've got an extra turn before I do the die. Strangle only gets me... Yeah, that gets me the effect. Then I can just do... Yeah, I can do Strangle and Leading Strike. So do that first.
That's
Yeah.
1.
That's 8. Then Shiv. Then all the other Shivs. So that's fine. So I survive this turn with, like, 3 hit points.
Fine.
She's getting weaker from the poison. She's nasty, and now she's not doing anything. Sometimes she just takes a turn off, which is highly convenient.
To buff herself.
Which is highly
All the enemies do that. Though.
Yeah. Well, aside from fucking Statue. Statue doesn't. Fuck
Statue's
Statue.
a dickhead.
Statue's a dick. Right. So now we dagger throw, and she's not attacking, so I can just get rid of the discard. I think, yeah, the best bet is probably up my sleeve. Yeah, because she's not attacking, so there's no point weakening her. So that's 15, 15, 15. Well, actually, it's actually 16, and also the poison. And I think that is... It's not enough for a kill, but I think it will be enough for the kill. The poison's going to kill her. Nice. She's dead. She's lost. She can't do shit. But guess how I'm going to kill her?
With shivs.
No, with serpent-focused shivs.
Nice.
I am, in fact, a serpent and also shivs!
I think, actually, the shiv killed her before the serpent could do the extra damage.
I choose to believe it was a serpent. Also, oh, I'm attacking the... I'm not even saying anything to the fucking architect. Not even an introduction. No. Just continue stabbing. Toss shivs at him!
I think if we tossed shivs at him, we would have won.
I think we didn't toss enough shivs at him. Yeah. I think you were completely right. I think the problem was not enough shivs. We've contributed to the 26 billion damage.
I think the 4 billion damage that happened between my win last night and this one was
honestly,
all
I feel like 1,000 damage that we've contributed. It's quite a generous contribution to only the 26 billion damage. I feel like we just contributed quite a lot there.
Anyway, a big shout out also to Moken, who gave us 50 Norwegian kroner. And says, hi, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. So many small things preventing me from deciding the game this week, but I will try more. Says, I'm currently a bit addicted to Pocopia, but I'm not subjecting John to something that addictive.
You know, the funny thing is, it looks a lot like it's basically Pokemon Minecraft, and I've never been... Actually, it's kind of like Pokemon Minecraft Animal Crossing. And I didn't get super into Animal Crossing, and I've never been super into Minecraft. Pokemon, absolutely, 100%. But, like, I don't know if it would necessarily work for me, because, like, it feels like it's Pokemon, but, where the two buts are not games I'm super into. So I don't know. And plus, I don't have a Switch too. I don't know whether I'm going to switch to... I'll definitely going to switch to a time for Winds and Waves, because fuck it, they've confirmed Krabby's in it! Now they need to confirm Executor. Not dumb Executor, actual Executor. You know what I mean. But they just need to confirm Execution Executor in the game, and then that's it. I'm fine. But we've got Krabby! They confirmed Krabby, so everything's fine. No, John, it's not what you think it is. Okay, fair enough. Right.
Anyway.
What have we unlocked? We've unlocked relics! New, exciting, sexy
We've
relic.
unlocked fake Lord of the Rings
Every time
relic.
she would play 3 attacks in a single turn, I think that would have been relevant.
I've had that relic before. It was awesome.
Energy conserved between turns is pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And every 5 cards you add to the deck heal.
Oh, I've had that too, and it worked for me because I like to play big decks.
You like to play big decks.
I like big decks, and I cannot lie.
Yeah, okay. Claire's a size queen. She likes them big decks.
Anyway, shout out to It Is Lupus, who's been a member for 41 months. And says you can play cards with your number keys and a way to label cards with the number order in your hand.
But it's nice to click cards and then drag them over to the enemy.
No, that is nice.
We've also got, yes, Poison Potion, Ghost in a Jar, Intangibles, yeah, he's returning, and Cunning Potion,
A Shiv
and Shivs!
Potion?
Give me additional Shiv pluses. Everyone loves Shiv pluses. We've now got Ascensions available for the Silence. We've probably got more shit showing up too. Yep, that's more silent events. I love the placeholder.
So
I hope they keep some of the placeholder artwork. It's adorable. So there we go. We have officially managed to grab hold of something. We now get Reflex, Sly for draw 2. When you play a skill... Oh, when you first play a skill, it gains Sly thereafter.
That's really
So
good.
more cards become Sly over the course of the game. And that's, if you're doing a Sly build, very interesting. Hand Trick, yeah, 7 block. Also add Sly to any skill in your hand this turn. Those are all okay. So very leaning into the Sly builds there.
Well, I like that the game clearly knows you've done a Shiv build, and now it's like, hey, unlock something else.
Play with fucking Sly, you loser. But being of immense power, exercises mastery of form and space. All right, and does that get me? You've unlocked the randomized challenge. I think you unlocked that last night.
Yes,
or
I did.
So there we go. That's all of all of the McGibbles unlocked this turn. Claire, please.
Yes, indeed. Lord Missing Number says, kind of sad to know the artist placeholder. I really like the style, as simplistic as it is.
It is cute.
Cute.
I hope he gets to stay.
Silver Iron has been a member for 40 months and says, I haven't been here for a while, but I'm glad to be, and boop.
I'd love it. Okay, you know what? While they're probably going to change most of the stuff in the timeline, I'd love it if they kept one card that looked like this, where it was called, like, Placeholder. This card holds a place in the space-time continuum. It just looks like this. I want them to keep one card that's still in the old style. Do it, you cowards.
Yeah, shout out to Uber Laberish, who's been a member for 14 months, and says, hello, MATN family! We are going back through the second Crusader Kings 2 series, and we're wondering if John ever looked up the historical Leo Koiros Factus.
I did not, no, but I will clearly look it up after this stream, because clearly this is a figure of an interesting historical note of some description.
And yes, Chupacabra, who gave us $2 earlier, wanted to know, after playing Skyrim, Oblivion, Daggerfall, and Morrowind, what are you hoping for from the Elder Scrolls 6?
More mobility stuff, because obviously in Daggerfall you could like climb walls, and in Morrowind you could like literally like fly around and shit, and like, you know, that's all super cool. So I'm kind of hoping maybe some more like mobility stuff shows up again. I don't think that's like, that's never going to happen, because that's not the direction Bethesda's gone. Because they did like give everyone those cocky boost packs in Starfield. So everyone got to, like, you know, jump around in Starfield. So I'm kind of hoping maybe they'll say, you know what? We did that in Starfield. Maybe we'll, like, somehow recycle that a little bit, and we'll bring back actual alteration magic that lets you fly. And we'll let you, like, climb stuff in a way. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe, just a maybe, we get to have a little bit more in the way of mobility options through magic. And acrobatics in general. I want my jump height. I want to be able to jump. Just let me jump really cocking high. Give me acrobatics as a skill back, you bastards.
We love to jump.
Give me acrobatics, damn it.
And shout out also to Lord Missing Number, who's been a member for 43 months, and says, I just wanted to use this message to thank you guys and this community for being such a lovely place to be. I had a recent cancer scare, but I'm fine.
Oh, good to hear.
I get my excision stitches out tomorrow, and I'm really excited. It's just nice to have this time to relax and chat and whatever, even if I haven't been as active for a while.
Oh, good. I'm really glad to hear that. I know it's really scary, because I don't talk about health stuff on the channel. This was years ago. I had a cancer scare. I don't think I ever talked about it on the channel. I had to, like, go to hospital and have, like, invasive surgery to have it checked. It was scary as fuck.
Yeah.
I had a proper cancer scare where I had to properly be operated on to check for it. Turned out it wasn't. But that it is proper scary. So you seriously have my sympathy there. It's a scary ass thing. It's a really scary ass thing. So I hope you're feeling better and this helps. And speaking of things that will make you feel better and help, guess what's going to happen now? It's Claire's turn. We're swapping. So okay, now that I've been amazing at this game, Claire now has to, like, you know, just flail miserably. I really hope that the statue shows up and kills you in Act 1. Be fucking hilarious.
We had this exact conversation before the stream started. I said to him, hey, you know, I know I've been playing this more than you, but you know what happens in streams. I am gonna lose.
Yeah.
And he was like, no. You betcha.
Let's see if you can beat that ridiculous nonsense Shiv build. So Claire, you can choose any character you're choosing. If you want to do Ironclad, because obviously you've had success with Ironclad, or if you want to you go over to Necrobinder, because I think you've really been enjoying. I think you've played more Necrobinder than anything else at this point. I think.
I think I've been doing a little bit of I've been cherry picking between. I've been doing a bit of everything between the Ironclad, the Silent, and the Necrobinder.
Yeah.
But the Ironclad and the Necrobinder are the ones I won with. I haven't done very much of the Regent, but I wanted to try and do more. Except now I want to play with something that I feel like I could win with.
You can actually win with. All right.
The problem is, though, you keeping the headphones?
You can have the headphones. I can put on my other headphones.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I want my good chair.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, before you move over, let me grab my drinks. Sorry, we're just
we're swapperooing.
We're just doing the swapsies right now. So you just hold it here for a second.
John, can you leave me a coaster?
You want a coaster?
You can put I have my mat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got the mat over there. Yep. Go. Shuffle over. Shuffle. We're shuffling.
We're shuffling.
We're just shuffling. Every day we're shuffling. Right. Okay. There we go.
Now, what I've done here for you
is
this message from Sir Roderick Quincy Fawn Thunderbottom and the Magnificent High King of Australia.
Yes.
Is the most recent one and the only one that I haven't read yet.
Excellent.
And I've put it here for you so you know where to search from.
Speaking of abilities, you're enjoying the max speed cap increase in Fallout 76 from 120% to 150%. I think this must have accompanied the the backwards update. I've not played since the backwards update. I think that was a week
since the stream, right? That we did.
I think I've played since the stream, but not since the backwards update. So I've not done that. And I don't think I had a build that utilised max speed manipulation in Fallout 76, because my builds were either straight up melee damage, just through feral ghoulification, or Furious Gunslinger. So I don't think I had anything that was really manipulating speed cap anyway. So I don't think I'd have noticed that, and I haven't played since the backwards update. Anyway, I will kind of jump in at some point. It looks like it's a fairly, it's a modest update in the sense that I don't think, the core and the core and line mechanics have been hugely modified. It looks like it's mainly, they've changed how the events work so that, more stuff happens during and after the events. They've standardized the rewards, which I'm curious to see what that means. Does that mean now, level 3,000 players are going to show up to the baby's first event that normally they wouldn't bother with, exclusively because there's a chance Bigfoot might show up at the end and they want the associated 4-star legendary? Because if so, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Leave the baby events to the babies. Don't just hang around with the baby events and blast all the enemies before the babies have a chance.
All right. Now, I feel like probably we want to play with one of the new characters.
Yeah.
The question, do people want me to play with the Necrobinder, who I know a little bit better, even though we've already seen her in the video, or do we want me to be Space John, even though I might die a lot quicker if I'm Space John?
Go for the one you're comfortable with. You can have another run potentially, depending on how we're doing on time. Go for Necrobinder.
I'm gonna play with my puppy Osty.
Yeah. You like buffing Osty.
I do like buffing Osty. He's fun. Okay, so what do we got? We got a relatively soon shop.
Yeah, and the gold was available there.
Yeah, and that's a gold that doesn't actually have a drawback with it.
Yeah, I quite like that.
Sorry, blah, 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 blah.
I quite like that.
Yeah.
The consensus was definitely for Necro there, I think. Was for Necro.
We can try Space John later.
I could be Space John later, just sitting on my throne yelling, "Mods, ban them!"
Yeah, we did talk about that last night.
That's a very scarily early elite for Act 1. But if you've got 300 gold to spend in the shop, that kind of mitigates the risk of it a little bit.
And that's 3 elite on this path.
And it's Waterfall Boss, who's not too bad, really.
Yeah, you just need to be able
3
to...
3 elites, then Waterfall isn't so bad, to be honest.
Oh, these
So, Claire,
friendly
would you like to
dudes.
introduce Necrobinder for anyone?
So that's the Necrobinder. She has a puppy. His name is Osti. He will die for you. We love him. We can improve Osti. Look, now he's got 6 health, which means that now this slug who does 8 damage will do 6 to him and 2 to me unless I defend.
Yeah, the order of play is your shield. Yeah, damage goes into your shield, then Osti, then your health. So which means Osti can either be like, he could be like an attack dog, or he could be a mobile permanent shield, which of course I hadn't really thought about, but you pointed out to me the other night, that the power of Osti is, if you bulk him up so he's functionally acting as a shield, you get to maintain him as a shield. He's a shield that never goes away.
Because if I do defend like this, I lose that at next turn, even though, like, say if I did 2 defend, which I'm not gonna do because I want to attack these guys.
Yeah.
If I did 2 defend, I wouldn't be able to keep that extra, 2 that didn't get damaged, but Osti you can keep.
Yeah. So it's a good way to offset the fact that Necrobinder doesn't start with much health.
Yeah.
Doesn't.
And so, yeah, these guys eat each other when they die, so I'm going to go all in and kill this guy.
That guy.
So Osti is going to get to murder this guy, and then this guy will eat him, and not do anything to me this turn, so it doesn't matter that I don't have any shielding. Now. Make Osti stronger, and that also makes his attack stronger. But yes, at this point, I do kind of want to defend a bit, but I can't defend very much.
But Osti is not persistent between fights, so if Osti...
No.
Yeah, I definitely think... I think it's unleash and one, defend, and you're fine.
Yeah.
Because then you don't take... Do you take, like
one damage?
1 point of damage, yeah. And now, if you draw 2 strikes, you win.
Yeah.
And you have.
And
yeah.
boop. And boop.
So, okay, let's see what the game has decided your playstyle is going to be. Well, a block potion
is really
potion. Sometimes you just don't get potions like the first 4 events or something, so that's not bad.
I got a relic a couple times that said you always get a potion when you end a fight, and I'm like, I never noticed not having one, but
it's
whatever.
Maybe I swear it gets more common as the game, because it's like maybe half or third of the time or something.
So I think, yeah, you could decide... you could decide to go for Souls, or you could decide to go for Doom.
Yeah.
Or rather, this one is
you've played with both, I think,
applied
before.
Doom. Yeah, this one doesn't give us an advantage straight away, because it's if you've applied Doom, gain more block, which, like, I don't have any Doom cards yet.
It's almost not worth putting that in the decks. It's just wasting space for now.
Because we don't know yet if we're
So it's a bit boring, but it's like, it's a good safety net to have in case, like, a 4 enemy event shows up.
Yeah, and it's retain, which is good, so you can...
Or I don't know, how did you enjoy playing with Souls? I know you've played... I've not played with Souls before with Necrobinder. Like, have you played with the Souls?
It's maybe a little bit more of a, like, slower start, but you can just build it up, you know? But we should play with Souls, right? Because we've done Doom in the video.
I mean, I think you could do... I think Necrobinder, you can mix and match a little bit more. Like, Claire's disagreeing. Claire's got an expert opinion here. Claire knows this.
Well,
Claire's Necrobinder better than me.
My expert opinion is I've played with the Necrobinder a fair few times and never won until I looked up something about a card, right, online to see...
Yeah.
You know, if the deaths of Osti mattered with that card.
Yeah.
And the internet told me, with the Necrobinder, in order to win, you need to really specialize and like, really, really lock in. And I did with the Doom, and then I won.
No, fair enough. I think that's true for Silent, because I think it's like, it's either all poison or it's all shivs. I'm not 100% sure you could go all in on Sly, but maybe you can. I don't know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is kind of not great for me because I just,
I mean, it's not bad to have a defend that can be played twice.
Yeah,
that's a good
true.
That's a good emergency card, to be honest. That's 10 block for one energy.
Yeah, but you know how I feel about block.
Sometimes you have to defend. Just sometimes, just occasionally.
There you go. And right now, adding a soul in the draw pile means I can draw extra cards for free, and that's great because it's also the management of your deck if you didn't have, you know, the right thing.
I like how Necromunda can go in the discard pile a lot. I like playing with the discard pile. Just like spamming a powerful attack and then straight afterwards just...
You know what? I have to give you that immediately...
That has been immediately incredibly useful.
I have to give it to you.
Having a single card that can do... And don't forget you've got a block potion, by the way. My job when Claire's playing with the laptop is to stand behind her and say, remember you have potions. I'm like the guy who stands behind Caesar and says, remember you are not a god. My job is to stand behind her, hey, remember potions exist.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that.
When I played Say the Spire, like for a long time, I kept not really utilising potions.
But that's because you never utilise things when you.
I like utilising potions in this game. I like spamming any potion that's like pick one of 3 random attack skills or powers, and you can do that. So I love those.
So much
they
fun.
They are the funnest stuff. I love that. I love that so much.
Right, and he strengthens. Let's see if we know we don't actually get the. We don't actually get to... Oh, but he's dead. The soul didn't come into play yet. Oh, you're right. No potion. Fair enough.
Don't always get a potion. It's sort of like maybe... Yeah. If anyone knows what the proportion is, do, like, say... Like, because I don't know what the chance of a potion is, whether I swear it rises and you get more of them as the game goes on. Like, the odds are better in Act 2 or Act 3. If you know, can you let us know in the chat? Because I'm curious about that.
Now, I'm going to take Drain Power because 10 damage is good. And at this point in the game, you don't have a lot of upgraded cards. So being able to upgrade some in the discard pile is good.
Oh, yeah. That's really good.
I will say Friendship right here.
Yeah. Love Friendship.
Normally, I would go for a Power.
Yeah.
But I think Drain Power is really good, especially early game. But Friendship, lose 2 strength.
That's only you.
Means that I... lose 2 strength at the start of every turn to gain energy. First of all, that's just good, right?
Yeah.
But also, something to note is if you're the Necrobinder, you are the one that loses strength, and therefore your attacks do less.
Osty's fine.
Still really strong.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take Drain Power, but that's an important. Like when I noticed that about Friendship, I was very.
I like Friendship. I always have Friendship on. So okay,
right,
you can definitely afford a good relic.
Well, we'll see what there is, but
oh wow, is that the?
Oh, I like that. It's healing whenever you enter a question room.
Nice. That's a plus health, I think. The mango.
Yeah,
that's like the biggest. That's like the biggest max health increase. That would be so good as well.
Because it's a bunch of different fruit, right?
That would be really nice. Yeah.
And the lighter enchanted attack. What's an enchanted?
I think that means has the modifier on it, like Swift, or like when there's a little badge you stick on it when you caused by events. I think that's enchanted.
Okay, so the thing about this game is the UI in general is very good. Like for instance, this potion tells you about strength and dexterity, and it shows up. Now this here does not tell you that. It doesn't show up enchanted. So that's the kind of thing.
Yeah.
That you report to the devs that's why it's early access, right? But interesting. What else do we got? One ritual, which is gain strength, but at the end of the turn, so just a different form of strength.
There is a Scourge up top. Scourge is a solid-ass card.
Oh, yeah, we love Scourge. But there's a Haunt, which is very important if we're playing Souls. So I'm going to do the Haunt.
You're going for Souls, okay. You could afford more than one.
Healing when I enter a room, a question mark room, not every room, but a question mark. It's only 4.
It's only 4, and at the start of the game, you're going to be probably prioritizing enemy rooms to get the card selection to just build to the beginning of a deck.
Yeah, I mean, none of these are like Souls, right?
No.
30 block, and you can't gain block from cards for 2 turns.
That means you can't block next turn, which is a problem.
Yes, but I mean, I suppose it depends if you're at the end of the...
Osty Poke is not bad. That's a freebie.
That is a freebie. That is true.
That's a free.
No, I'm just looking at my amount of money. Now, there is also something like this ethereal thing. I think the Necrobinder more than others has... With ethereal, with exhaust, with sly and things like that, it has like powers that say, depending how many ethereal cards you've got in your deck or you've played or whatever, you get attacks. So that's something to keep an eye on as well.
I mean, okay, I'm going to say something to you that might change your mind here.
Oh yeah.
So that card, that relic,
yeah,
the heal thing, where you could just heal a little bit here and there, that basically makes your character a lot more like the Ironclad. Because you can basically just have little bits of health top-offs as you go.
No, Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I hadn't thought of that? Did you think that wasn't the whole reason I was tempted?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's
It's just
fine.
I don't think 4 health is... If it was 4 health or 2 health or something like that in every fight, that'd be different.
Personally, I might buy...
Question mark?
Oh, I know. I might buy Scourge, and then I might save the rest of my money for another shop.
Yeah, but that's because you love Scourge.
I do.
I'm considering the poke because it's free.
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm just really interested in the... the souls, and I want to see what happens. I'm going to get rid of a defend because I'm terrible like that, and I don't...
Did you check which defend you just deleted, by the way? You didn't delete your good defend, did you?
I didn't check, but I also didn't, so that's great. Good for me!
Check which defend you're deleting before you click the delete button. Jesus. And it's it's the same guy. It's the same guy. He hurt me. This was at the point of the game where I was worried. I was worried by this guy. He did some real harm to me, actually. He got me down to like 20 hit points. I thought I was going to crash out in Act 1 because of this guy.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm going to only take 1 point of damage at this one because I have got I got my good one. And yes, I do have the block potion for later. Given...
Oh, can I Claire, by the way?
Yes.
Any hoozle, thank you very much to the Great Loud Lobster, who's been a member for 54 months, said, love this game so much, style is best Skelly Boy, and deserves all the pets and treats. Okay, I'm doing Claire's little dance as well.
Okay, can you not... Why are you giving me that voice?
Well, that's what you sound like.
No.
That's my impression of you.
Okay, anyway,
would you like me to kind of do like... Would you like me to optimise Claire? Oh. Thank you very much to the Great Loud Lobster, member for 54 months. Leverage games
okay, John, that is not a French accent.
That's a French accent.
Like, that is halfway to like a Russian accent with the way you're going...
Like, love this game so much. Skelly is best Skelly Boy and deserves all the pets and treats.
Terrible French accent. Anyway.
Not French enough. See, I went French up. Die Kill Die is behind me 100% on this.
Die Kill Die says not French enough. Now I am.
That's exactly like what. Now too French. Now too French.
That is not the same. That is not the same. I am doing the French accent with the knowledge of the.
You mean the French accent?
The shut up, Jean. The knowledge of the what is the word in your dumb language? Dumb.
Dumbo, the great flying elephant with his ears.
Oui, Dumbo.
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 I also did the shrug, you know?
Oh, she did. She just shrugged. I can confirm. All right, let's leave that behind.
Anyway, Reeve for damage and then souls as well because I just played my power, which gives when I play a soul.
And you can immediately upgrade that soul if you feel like it.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, it's like 2 random cards and discard you upgrade.
Yes, but the discard doesn't have very much. So,
yes, if you play that early on, you can guarantee what it's going to be.
Anyway, let's see. Yeah, Unleash and Reeves. That's really good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Anyway,
can take a little bit of a punish, unless you want to use the potion.
Yeah, but that's 9 and that's a 12.
Yeah. Up to you, like for...
Potions for me... For me, potions are for elite fights. And
yeah,
I
you know what? This is an elite. This is an elite. That's fair. And like for the Necrobinder, 9 hit points is more as a proportion of your health. Right? No, you've got anything in the discard pile yet. Put something in the discard pile first.
Sorry, thank you.
Put something in the discard pile first. That way, something gets upgraded at least.
Yeah. So I do need to actually defend.
And now you can upgrade those 2 cards guaranteed.
Yeah, and I really should have done the more defense than that because you're right. Yeah. For the Necrobinder, that's actually quite a lot of damage.
That's a big chunk, yeah. But I think you should be able to knock him down to probably kill him this turn. If you bodyguard then unleash.
Oh yeah, knock him down to a 70.
Yeah, I think if you bodyguard unleash and strike, that should be below 70. That should put him into stagger mode.
Yeah.
I think you've got to strike him though. Otherwise, oh no, sorry, that did damage too. Sorry, I thought that I didn't know that. I didn't spot that did damage. Sorry, I misunderstood that card. Go, go, go.
Yes, indeed. So now he's not.
And now you've got another
enough.
attack he's not attacking. He wastes 2
that's really
turns. And there's your souls.
Yes, indeed. So, let's see. And draw 3 because it's been upgraded.
Yeah.
Drain. Nope. Thank you for reminding me. So that's already upgraded. So I need to play some cards that aren't upgraded yet, right? So that they go into discard and they get upgraded.
Maybe the defense, because he's going to hit pretty hard later this fight. So maybe the defense and the bodyguard.
Even though it's not worth, even though I don't need it right now.
It means when it comes round again, it will be much stronger.
Yeah, exactly.
So now, and you're going to be, those cards are going to be coming round in no time because the deck is not very big.
Yeah, and also because I've just gotten rid of half of the deck that I could have played. But yeah.
And now you've got your...
Look, here's a double defend for 10, and here's unupgraded
for 8.
For 8. Then... I mean, and unfortunately, I picked all the basic bitch strikes, but ew.
Yeah. So that's going to do nothing because, And, his second attack is nowhere near as bad. And now you can start, getting, you've got almost everything upgraded.
Yeah, but now good. I can maybe try and upgrade the one that's got the repeat on it. Anyway, boop. Just the strikes.
Just the strikes.
But, like, that is with a small deck by the end of that fight. Like, he's just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's in a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Because that will be, you'll take a tiny amount.
No, I won't. Because
no, sorry.
That's 12 and he's 14.
Oh, clearly I didn't learn my 4 times table well enough there, did I?
Hey, I'm the one who had to translate the 10 times table in my head to make it make sense. Like, you could have just got it.
All right, there we go. You know what? That's not too much damage, really. You took one somewhat big hit.
Fruit juice, gain max HP when you... I will drink it now. There's no reason not to. Letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills, deal 5 damage to all enemies.
You play quite a few skills.
All enemies.
Yeah, you play quite a few skills the way you're planning to set up this character. And by the way, thank you very much to Lord Missing No, who gave us $2 and said, John, please break out American John. It's the worst thing. It's terrible.
It's so bad.
It's the worst. It's just bad. And also to Spire the Virus, who gave us €5 and no message. And I'm going to say Spire the Virus at either Claire or me, and hopefully I'll see it in the chat.
No, reply me in the chat. Reply at Claire Russo, because if they reply you won't see the orange show up.
Yeah, it's true. Wait, orange?
Yeah, when someone reply me to show to John how that works. Please.
I'm Claring today.
Oh God.
No, at this point, everyone's just focusing on the terrible American John, which is great. If you think that's bad, you should enjoy the original Red Dead Redemption full series, where we began many an episode. Yikes. We did many an intro with the American.
That was not as bad as usual. Dear. I am not super happy with any of those cards, to be honest, because.
Oh, I see the orange. Thanks, you cheat.
Thanks, cheat. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, I'm not sure about those, because, like, Aussie dealing extra damage, like, that's good. And it's to all enemies, but it's also 2, which I don't want to spend right now, because I don't have a lot of extra energy.
Yeah.
And also, I'm trying to just
once you start getting some, like,
souls.
invokes in play, that'll be a bit easier.
Yeah, I might skip.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'm gonna skip.
I think you're on the same journey as me, which is I was like, by the time I was like 2/3 up the, like, halfway up Act 1, I was not convinced by my deck at all. It only really came together in the second half of Act 1. So.
Shall we go for a fun question mark?
Do you have something that relates to question marks, or?
No, I don't think so. That was, I didn't take it.
Oh, you didn't take that? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, your choice.
It's question mark and 2. Ooh, so the Sword in the Stone.
Yeah.
Gives you something after 5 elites. I have never actually seen what it is.
Logically a sword.
Well, yes, but, like, it gives you a powerful relic after defeating the elites.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's a sword, maybe it's not, but we shall see.
All right.
2 + 2 + 3. Very good.
Good old 2 + 2 + 3. Obviously is 8.
Yeah, so I'm gonna block, and I'm going to strike this guy, because next turn when I have a chance of killing him, he'll be the one that does the damage, because they alternate between damage and buffing.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to upgrade those 2 cards.
Nice. Nice and simple.
And that's a nice simple first turn.
Yeah. Right,
He
I think
will be
what you've got right
horny,
now is
though.
you've got some good little basic fundamentals, but I think you need a big card to build the deck around.
Yeah, for sure.
You need the big shit to yet to come. I think you've yet to find like that card. Like when I start to find you the shivs and the shiv builds start to come together. You need to find your focus.
Oh, that's annoying. I need an extra. Oh, boo!
We'll probably just bodyguard for the sake of. Actually, then again.
Because it keeps.
Yeah. And that's where what's caused that?
Oh, I forgot that I did a thing. That wasn't a soul. Why did that give them damage?
Is anything
it was
related?
a skill.
Yeah, that was
I'm
the
silly,
skill.
I wasn't
So
counting
souls and skills
I need
both
to
cause
keep an
damage
eye
to everyone.
on-
Yeah.
I need to
The
keep
numbers
an eye
against
on the numbers.
those. Yeah,
for sure.
If you get
So-
lucky, it might come around again. No, there's more bodyguard though.
That's yeah.
You can kill the 7-1 right now, nice and easy.
I mean, I can in fact kill the 7-1 just by doing defense and bodyguard.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I want to do. Yeah,
We need to do something to actually You want to finish off the 7 though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't want to play those 3 skill and then not do any attack, is what I'm saying.
Well, but I probably would just because there's thorns on the other guy.
Yeah, but I want to put a soul in my deck.
Oh, fair enough. We could just use Reeve on that guy. And then just, yeah. And then
I'm just
block,
saying
yeah.
I was trying to decide whether to go the souls route or whether to go the 3 skills.
For going for the 3 skills again. Fair enough.
Yeah, I was just
Oh shit, here's one hell of a question. Thank you very much to Declan Manok, who get a member for 58 months. Said, how many true nerd peeps? Real question, what's your ultimate Power Ranger team? One colour of Ranger from a different series and ultimate villain.
Okay, well I'm just gonna keep playing while Jen talks for like 3 or 4 levels.
Now that's interesting. Now, how are we gonna make this? How are we gonna make this work? Yeah, how are we gonna make this work? This is
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That's so fun. Call of the Void for 1.
Yeah.
At the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand, gains ethereal.
So you might just get random shit randomly. That's fun.
And it doesn't say on here,
Yeah.
but a lot of the time when this mechanic of 1 random card that you don't choose, a lot of the time it's free. I don't know if that's going to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the time it is Death March and pull aggro I don't particularly like. I don't think summon for 7 blocks is worth 2 energy.
Okay, let's...
I'm going to do that because in general you want to go for something that's gold, right? Like...
Okay, let's go for the range that have to be there. For just as part of the main team, Ziggy from RPM is going to be green. Ranger Series green from RPM. Ziggy, absolute star, 100%, absolutely. I'd love to have Ranger Series blue. From RPM as well, because Scottish is just it's fantastic and the greatest Power Rangers means ever existed. But I feel like it would be wrong to have 2 Rangers from the same series, so I'll just take Ziggy from RPM. That RPM is just a near perfect Power Ranger series. There's too much that's good there. Which iteration of Tommy? I mean, you've got to have a Tommy in there. So which iteration of Tommy you going? I mean, we could go for Zero Ranger 5 Red for Tommy, because then he's got the long hair, which is nice. It might be nice to have him as, and then he's the leader as opposed to the 6th, which is nice. I think we should have, Tommy is the leader. He can be in he can be in Zero Ranger 5 Red. Ziggy for RPM Series Green. I think we could bring back Billy for blue for the original as also like the science nerd. I think that's perfectly acceptable. I wouldn't mind having Cat for pink. Then again, but then Astronomer's also pink. Or Katrine, what was her name when she was an astronomer? That would be nice, but no, I think we want to have Cat, but I want to lean into the fact that she could turn into a cat, and everyone just kind of forgot about that and didn't bother mentioning it anymore. So Cat, but she can actually turn into a cat again, and she does that routinely as part of the mission.
God damn it, they summoned another one.
So we're going to have Cat as the Pink Ranger, and then we'll have, what was her name? The Yellow Ranger in Time Force.
Sod it!
The one who had the super strength. She was fun, and she was really charming. The one... Yellow Ranger from Time Force, whose name I've forgotten. And then for For the 6 Ranger, we could also have Quantum from Time Force. Didn't you have a 6 Ranger with a bit of edge who's not really a proper... No! We'll have... Oh, I was about to say what's his face? Green from Green Samurai from Ninja Storm, but then there'd be 2 Green Rangers because we've already got Ziggy as green.
He's dead.
Oh no. So we can't have that. So we can't have that. Oh, that's tricky.
God damn it, the game wants me to Doom, and I really want to Doom, but I'm trying to do the Souls.
You know what? Even though it's from the same period as Tommy, we'll bring back another classic. Jason can come back in his Gold Ranger form. We'll have Jason back as the Gold Ranger. I appreciate we've gone very early here, given we've got Billy, Jason, Tommy... and Cat. We've gone quite early. But, like, we've still... I might... If I was to revise that list, I might add some later stuff in. I might add some later stuff in, potentially. But I'll stick with that for now. Like, maybe I could be tempted to replace, like, Cat with the Pink Ranger from Dino Fury, whose name I've also forgotten. But she was good.
I do kind of need to
Tracy? Stacy? Fuck, what was it? Casey? Something like that. Pink and Dino Fury. She was good. She was good. But then so was Blue. So was Coda. So was Coda and Dino. Sorry, yes.
Hey, John?
Yes?
We're about to do an elite fight.
Wait, what did I miss? What have
Rats.
Excellent.
And then I healed.
Excellent.
And then I got a upgrade to random skills reward relic, which is not great. But my upgraded, my good upgraded defense got even upgradier. So that was fun.
Alice just said there were that many Power Rangers series, so you have no idea how many Power Rangers there have been.
Keep asking him about that.
Seriously, look this up. They've had to, like, you know, there's the original Dino series, then there was Dino Fury, Dino Thunder. There's been another Dino. Has there been Dino Steel yet, or was that Ninja Steel? There's been so many. There's been Ninja, which is distinct from Ninja Storm, which is distinct from Ninja Steel. There's been so much Power Rangers, you have no idea. Whatever you do here, it's not going to be as stylish as my takedown of these guys, though.
No,
I took these guys down out with some
really
style.
Nice. It was really nice.
Oh dear.
Let's put some
Stop feeding Ranger questions to John. It's like feeding seagulls. Thank you very much, Clayton. A member for 34 months who said original green who played a knife as though it were a flute and sounded like a trumpet, or throw a helmet. That is perfectly reasonable. Yeah,
this is a difficult fight to do when you don't have the potions for it, though.
It's a difficult fight in general because it doesn't look like much, but like I think 3 of them are always attack. So you've got like 20 damage coming in every single attack. Every single time. Like, I normally save a potion in case this shows up. I think this is one of the nastier Act 1 bosses. Mini-bosses, or rather. I think this could be a little bit on the nasty side.
So he's 7 and then 8, but then...
You've got a good amount of defense there, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, you need to balance between the fact that after you hit them, they get a block, right? So you need to be careful. But I can kill one of them.
You could kill the one who's not doing anything this turn, but will do something next turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just get him off the field.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. And oh dear, thank you very much to Timonic Fusion who gave us £5 and said 3 credits for John. Pacopia, done on a Switch too, but it might happen at some point. Patron cast will happen this month, I swear. Welshak said, cannot do and wouldn't dare. What have the Welsh done to deserve that?
Very true.
So yeah,
at least to defend a bit.
At least this time
this guy's dying, but only after he attacks me.
Yeah.
But that's
not so
tricky
bad.
Because, you know, you can't hit them more than once a turn.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like...
I was down to like 20 after these guys, I think. Oh, no, after someone anyway. I was down to like 20 at one point. You can, like, if you can just find a couple of good cards to get the deck going around, you can recover from that. I recovered from worse.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not saying that I can't recover from it. I know that. But, like, it is a tricky fight.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll just get a good relic as well that will help settle things down a little bit.
One flippin' hopes, eh? So the problem, yeah, with these guys is, okay, that'll be fine because I can get the oh no, strike plus.
Yay!
Ooh.
Remember to strike plus. Excellent.
Remember to read things.
Block potion will be useful.
Yeah, that's not great because that don't last very long.
It buys you a bit of time at the start of the fight, which really isn't that bad.
All right, reeve another soul. That's just not that much, but at least it's worth like an upgrade.
Oh, I missed the best villain bit of the question.
Oh no.
Oh, that's true. It depends what vibe we want the series to have. Like, if we're wanting this to actually be, you know, a bit play on the serious side and actually make it a bit more of a serious deal, you might have something like... I'm going to say Lord Zed, but like I don't mean like Lord Zed after he got married to Rita and they started doing the, you know, the married couple comedy double act bit and driving around the moon on in like a camper van. Like that was later Lord Zed. When Lord Zed was first around, he was actually quite threatening. You know, he's a really cool design villain. If you want to have a more fun, campy series, you can have something like Lothar or Sledge. Like Sledge is hilarious as a campy villain. Like from Dino Fury. Like, so it really depends what the tone of the series is going to be. Personally, I prefer a campy villain who's maybe got a little bit of, like, you know, maybe got some slightly more serious underlings. So I might go for someone like Sledge or Lothar because they're fun. They're just a fun, damn it. Heckle and Snide were good. But I do kind of like a very campy Power Rangers main villain with a couple of more serious, threatening, like minions. I think that's the best way to do it.
Oh
personally.
no, John! Do you want to hurt some people's memories and thoughts? Look at Richard's message.
Shh. My first... Oh, thank you very much to Richard Lawson, who just gave us $20. Said my first experience with Clara, many a true nerd, was when she played Fallout New Vegas while speaking entirely in French. Been a fan ever since. It's been a great seeing her play again. That was, I believe, during the No Kill run, where we did a series, where we did an episode in an alternate universe.
Non, Boone, vas-y, Boone.
Yes, it was in Bitter Springs. It was the alternate universe episode of No Kill. So that must have been either late 2013 or early 2014.
Well, we were still at that apartment we had that was on 2 floors.
Well, I was just being on the basis that I know that series began in August 2013, and it only had so many episodes. But I can't remember how regular the episodes were. Possibly.
Well, I remember recording it in that spare bedroom at that apartment. Remember?
Yeah, which was So it must have been pretty, very like 2013 or 14, long time ago.
Yeah, I wasn't actually playing though.
Yeah, you were just putting the voiceover to the footage I gave you.
Yeah, you gave me footage and like a script in English, and then I kind of translated it.
And then you just got Spirit of Ash there.
Which is whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block, which will just.
Is that a power or a skill?
Now. That's a power.
I mean, it's nice to be. Is it always? It's nice to be given just a random power for free.
Yeah, I mean that's that card, right?
Yeah. It's nice.
But yeah, let's do it. I don't really have other ethereal cards, but why not, eh? Oh, this one's ethereal. Let's do that.
Well, your problem is you've got to like survive without taking damage.
Okay, that's a good point.
Unleash will do it.
What? Wait, what?
Won't Unleash just kill it?
Oh, Unleash will do it.
Yeah, that way you don't take damage. Ted,
sorry, I was distracted by you talking about Power Ranger.
Ted, make good choices, honey bun. He's wandered off. Which is potentially a sign.
Yep.
Said that he's about to. He might do a.
He might need a wee.
Or he might just have gone for a drink. He might have gone to his water bowl.
My favorite card.
A negative pulse.
For the Necrobinder ever, negative pulse. I mean, that is really good.
Yeah,
for one,
it is.
The same amount of block as a regular block.
Yeah.
7 doom to all enemies. Like
I can hear a drink. He's just having a drink. He's fine.
Oh, sweet.
He's probably just having a drink of water, then he'll be back, hopefully. So okay.
Alright. Let's do another elite. Oh, he's not that bad.
He's not that bad, he's just annoying. It's 4 or 5 turns minimum.
Yeah, and he gives you status cards, but I can't remember what status. Hello, baby.
Hi, Bunny Butt.
He's like, you guys aren't in your normal spots. You know that, right?
Oh, hi, Ted.
Alright, some souls.
I get to cuddle a dog during a live stream.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet, innit?
I think he might be asking after his first outing. I'm going to give him an outing.
Okay.
Claire, can you handle the stream by yourself?
Yes, she can.
There we go.
Absolutely.
All right, Claire's going rogue. Claire on her own. Let's go, Ted. Let's go. Yeah.
All right, so this coral guy who is called the Skulking Colony, yeah, he's got the hardened shell, so you can't give him more than 20 HP every turn. Any turn? Each turn, per turn. So in any case, you do have to calm your horses a little bit, and he dazes you, which is annoying. It is, however, ethereal, so if I got that card again, that would be helpful. But I'm gonna do Call of the Void because it's fun, and in any case, I'm gonna get exactly 16 block, and also I've got a block potion, and this is an elite, so I like using my potions for elites, as I've said before. But yeah, we're not gonna take any damage this turn, and then we just gonna carry on, and hopefully we can do... Okay, well, this is my fave. As we know, I don't need the block, but it'll be good to give him some doom. Here's some Bright Strike, more doom. Now this is the one I got for ethereal. 52 damage. It's pretty sweet. It's even more if you upgrade it, but like, I cannot fall. I mean, you have to be playing with high levels of energy to make that happen. But anyway, let's draw a soul. We don't need protection this turn anyway, so we can draw a soul and see if it comes up next time. I mean, yeah, it should. There we go. It should show up because it was in the draw pile, and there's only 2 left. So another reef to kind of break his thing there. A soul, which should, there we go, cause him damage. Bit of block, that'll be about perfect for this. And then let's see, 3 souls into the draw pile is really good. I would like to find that card actually, but I have not. And then yeah, this isn't so bad because it just clogs your hand, and then, you know, it disappears. It doesn't come back round again, so that's pretty alright. Putrefy, I've never chosen before, but I've seen it come up.
Oh, we're back.
Hello,
It was quick because there was a hedgehog in the garden. So,
right.
Obviously I told him to leave the hedgehog alone,
Yeah.
just in case the hedgehog has fleas or indeed spikes him in the nose.
And because hedgehog's a friend too.
And brought him back inside before he scared the hedgehog or anything. But he did have a wing. So he's had a wing. Then I just brought him straight back in, so the hedgehog wouldn't be scared.
This, by the way, is an example of the...
This is going well.
This is an example of us doing the Teddy walk debrief.
Yeah.
That we always do every time he goes out on a walk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a bit of damage, but...
And the dazed is irrelevant, and then he just gets sucked into the earth forever. Lessons of the Forge is a great potion. I love that one.
Pen Nib, yeah. 10th attack. Oh, but it's 10th attack you play, so it's not turns. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Another reef, but that's only 1 soul and one soul into the draw pile. I find it very difficult to say soul and draw in the same
I mean, or you could just take
sentence.
another Blight Strike and start kind of thinking about Doom.
Yeah, I mean, I guess because I have the negative pulse.
Yeah, you got the negative pulse now. You could have a second Blight Strike.
Yeah, I know you love Blight Strike, and I do think that weapon looks really cool as well.
It looks badass as anything, yeah.
Oh, I just really like it. I just really like specifically the negative pulse, which...
Ooh, interesting one. Interesting for Waterfall Giants.
So the Waterfall Giant doesn't deal a whole lot of damage during the fight, but then
tries
at the
to take you down
end,
afterwards.
it has like a big steam whatever.
Ted has no hedgehog trauma, by the way. Obviously, we just don't... Like, he just sees a hedgehog and wants to go snuffle it. We don't want to, because if he snuffles it too close up, then 1, it might spike... He might spike his nose on it. 2, he might scare the hedgehog, who's just doing its own thing. And 3, hedgehogs do carry fleas and whatnot, and we don't want fleas to jump over to him.
Even though he's got flea medication, and so do the cats.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we don't want him to need to have a shower, because he hates those.
Exactly.
And also, you know, hedgehogs are actually really, you know,
Claire
We
likes
like
having
to
hedgehogs in
protect
the garden.
wildlife, and hedgehogs eat slugs, and I garden, so I
Yeah,
hate slugs.
hedgehogs are friends in the garden. They come in and eat the stuff you don't really want in your garden. So a hedgehog passing through, just enjoying a little buffet of slugs is excellent news. What's Call of the Void's upgrade? Oh, an 8. Okay.
Innate is always good
Drain
for...
Power Plus is kind of fun.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean,
3 cards upgraded is kind of interesting.
to be fair, I usually go for negative pulse plus.
I think that's a perfectly solid pick.
But
I think it's
that's
a solid
because
pick.
I don't really... But the question is, do I upgrade? Do I rest? Because, you know, do I want to go to 55 hit points?
I think with negative pulse, you've got enough defense that you could deal with the explosion. You've got a block potion as well. You can upgrade all your cards. Yeah, I think if you use both those potions, you can afford to negative pulse upgrade right now.
That's fair.
I think, yeah.
If I die, it's John's fault. We all agree here.
But yeah, I think you could start the fight, immediately do, if it's convenient, do the upgrade all cards thing, or you could just wait for the right turn for it if you don't like that immediately.
Yeah, I mean, he's not doing anything right now, so we might as well give him Doom.
Get a bit of Doom on him.
Strike.
Yeah.
And I don't need
I love his design. Like a big old horse, but also a waterfall cave. He's kind of cool, I like him.
I'm gonna do Call of the Void just because it's fun. Negative Pulse is just good.
Yeah, negative pulse is just as solid as anything.
Upgrade 2 random cards. Defend. Hey, that's not a bad thing.
You could drop that defense potion now to...
I think I want to keep that defense potion for when he does the big eruption at the end.
Fair enough.
We shall see.
Just don't even attack you with 15 too much. At least it gets a bit weaker.
Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. What's in my draw pile? Yeah, that's fine.
That's
I
the
don't
read,
mind that
yeah.
so much.
Oh, you even get to choose.
Oh, then that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Then you're just getting a bit of trash out of the way. You've got your more powerful block there.
Yeah, so then I don't need to do another, but I will do...
But you could, yeah, just get Austin moving in the right direction. Good boy, you settle down over there.
And I mean, it's not great to keep giving him more time to do the big explosion, but...
He kind of wastes more turns than plenty of bosses because he heals, he does all that.
It's not great that he heals, though.
Well, the trick is the longer the fight goes, the more powerful the big ultimate Mega Kaboom is. That's the trick. You've got to watch out for the Mega Kaboom getting stronger every single turn.
Is literally what I said, though.
Yeah, I said it better. There's your negative pulse. There's your negative pulse that you love so much.
Ethereal, deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand.
Do you have any free cards in your discard pile?
No, because she doesn't get that many free.
That's a shame. That's the nice thing about pulling cards out.
It's in my draw pile. Nah. I mean, I kind of wanted to do some damage to him, but it's not the most...
I mean, you could just build up Osti, so when the Unleash comes up, it'll be ready to do some good damage.
That is true. I shall exhaust another attack, because we've got better ones than that.
So yeah, nothing coming in yet. But yeah, it doesn't rise that fast, to be honest. So yeah, there's...
Do you know what? Only one of these is already upgraded, so I'm going to do this potion.
And then, yeah, you could Bodyguard and Unleash, and that's going to do some powerful stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that's going to be, 24 hit point Osti. That's going to be pretty nice. 33 damage, that's solid. Right there. And then you've still got...
Well, Drain Power, everything is already upgraded in there, so I could do 1 damage less but have a soul.
Yeah, that's worth it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I have to say, the cards that do 1 soul per, they're just not, it's not good enough. I need something that does 2 or 3 or more souls.
Yeah.
Per turn, but what can you do? Vulnerable.
Vulnerable for, I think, 50% bonus damage and all subsequent attacks. Not bad. Especially as, that will cause Blight Strike to do more damage and the Doom to do more damage as a result of that, because the Doom is the equivalent, so that's more than it would do otherwise.
Alright.
And seriously, that double defense card has been... That's done a lot of work for you, actually.
Oh, I love Necromastery. If we haven't seen it yet, but yeah, that's good. Like, if, I mean, it's 2, and I'm not sure I'm gonna play it this time because it depends on, you know.
Yeah.
It's just there's not as many.
Especially when you've
things
got
that
negative
done,
pulse.
you
You've got
know?
negative pulse and light strike ready to go, which is nice. You can just do yet more bloody another 12 Doom.
Another 12.
He's
and
getting
another
he's already
12.
getting close to Doom killing him.
Yeah.
He's getting close.
Well, the thing is, obviously, the Doom is like, you know, it comes from both ways, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He loses thing, and then the Doom goes up, but he does still do damage to you.
On that turn.
Yeah. But that, again, that's fine because you build up Osti even on the turns where he's not attacking you.
Here we go. I think
Lethality. We do love
lethality bodyguard unleash could be what could just kill him this turn. I think that's going to kill him this turn. That's going to get him into under the Doom level. Yeah, easy.
And then I just need to focus on building up Osti and all doing block and whatever. And
I think he might have just survived because he just healed himself over the Doom level by 1.
Bitch!
That's cocking hilarious.
I'm eye twitching, by the way.
That is cocking hilarious. He just got himself out of the situation. Amazing. I love Undeath.
So it only upgraded 2 of them because my entire deck that's in there is already upgraded. Let's see about these. Okay, I've got a few non-upgraded.
Well, put the extra defend on just for the sake of keeping Osti alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I was looking at something else. I wasn't gonna like not do that.
Yeah. So he goes down.
Well,
now he's going to. So now nothing happens this turn.
Nothing happens.
So you do
but
not
we
do spam all your defensive things.
No, Osti heals.
But if you can heal Osti as much as possible.
That is annoying because I cannot heal Osti as much as possible.
Put souls into the draw pile at least. That's good.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, your good defense cards are sitting here when you do not need them. But you have Osti on 23. You've got 27. You have got a block potion 12. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're 100% safe. So here comes the 42 hit.
So 42. So bodyguard plus, which is good. That's another summon 3 over here. Wait, what did I do? Choose a card to exhaust. Don't care, but sure.
Yeah, just a strike. Doesn't matter. You can soul just if it gives you better options. There's Undeath. You've got defend. You're 100%. You're safe.
17 and...
Osti's going to take 3 quarters of it. Yeah, it's not even touching your health bar.
34, 17, 44, 17. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I told you I can't count in English.
So, all right, you're ready for a shop. Now, what have we got here that might make this build work?
Okay, Osti deals 25 damage. 5 additional damage
I don't
for
love
all your
that.
Osti attacks. It's an attack, though. It's not a power.
Devour Life's pretty
3,
good.
I mean, you know, that
Devour
is
Life's
good.
okay.
Because, again, you can keep the Osti summon, and you can upgrade that, and you can get another one if it comes up. Replay to a card in your hand. It costs extra. I don't get this. It fucking costs extra. It's not good, right? You're doing 1 card, it costs extra. I'm sorry, but like
well, it means that it'll be in your hand, because if you had 2 cards that did the same thing, you'd have to draw both of them. Whereas if you've got 1 card that does the same thing twice, then it only needs to be drawn once. There's space for other stuff in the hands.
Yes, but also it's not making it all that much better because it's
no, I know, I get it. It's for cards that cost 3. Because then you get an effect.
Yeah, okay,
you get a 3. You get 2 times
fair.
3 effect for 4.
Yeah,
it's terrible on cheap effects.
You get 3. You get the
if
effect
you
of 4
say
for 3,
say
or
use
the
that on a
effect of 6
power,
for 3.
say
Yeah,
use
no,
that on a
that's fair.
3 cost power, then you get a
No,
double.
I'll give it to you. That's
yeah,
fair.
it's for the
I'm gonna
expensive
do the soul
cards.
one, but fair.
No, I agree. I think it's for the more expensive powers.
But you don't have that many.
Yeah,
of them.
go
If
with
you-
high cost cards. People are confirming.
If you have something that's high cost and like innate or has a retain, so that you can make sure to have it in your hand, because otherwise it's hard, you know?
Any hoozle, thank you very much to Dean Orsel.
Literally never said the word any hoozle in my life.
You
but-
say any hoozle all the time.
Not at that point. This isn't anyway.
Uh-huh.
And you know it.
Who gave us $5 US. Hey John and Claire, love you as always. Will John ever do a full playthrough of Curious Expedition 2? 1 video is not enough. Love the old series. It's my Claire impression.
No, this is
Really
so
good.
good.
Oh, what have you got?
You can sacrifice card rewards to the dragon if you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like
that's
him.
so good. I've seen that
and you
before. It's
get a
amazing.
relic.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Yeah.
spectacular.
Okay, where are we gonna go though?
So logically, you want to
Because-
have as many basic fights as possible.
Yeah.
All the basic fights, ignore bonus rooms.
Yeah, we'll do.
And you also are ready for a shop, so possibly going
Oh yeah.
right to have 3 fights, then a shop, then
Yeah.
then an elite.
And then yeah.
And I don't think that then you could go over to either of the other elite paths. I think it's only 2 elites per path. I'm not sure there's a 3 elite path here.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think there is.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah,
or
sometimes you get
one
lucky and
elite
there's a 3
path.
elite. Yeah, I'd probably
I've
go.
seen 4 before, but like you
Yeah,
kind
I'd
of
probably
down, though.
I think three regular fights to maybe get a flipping thing there, and then into an elite is fine. Unless you want to go for a shop earlier and just go for. Then
I mean,
just-
I
then you
was
just
honestly
wait.
thinking it might even be like safer to go for something that's a lot of, you know.
What I'm thinking is if you just wait a tiny bit longer for a shop, you might have enough for 2 relics in the shop.
that
You
is
might be able to
true.
afford 2 relics. Whereas
It's
right now you
about-
definitely can only
yeah.
afford. Actually, right now you might be able to afford
It
2
just
if they're cheap.
depends.
If they're cheap, you might be able to afford
The
2.
one thing that annoys me, not annoys me, but the one thing that
Actually, before you say that, I'm going to answer the chat I actually read out. Because I didn't.
yeah, please.
Curious, you know what? Curious Expedition 2 didn't quite grab me the same way Curious Expedition 1 is. I did multiple servers of Curious Expedition 1. Curious Expedition 2, Curious Expedition 2, that's hard to say fast, is a good game. It never struck me as quite having the magic of 1. That's why I think there was never actually a proper full series of it. That's why. But there are many series of the original Curious Expedition 1 to go back to from the old days, if that's what you want to have a dive into. Sorry, you were saying.
I was saying.
Love your dumb random ethereal nonsense power.
I love random pickup card
Random
power.
nonsense,
Because
yeah.
it shows you cards you haven't, there's a lot of cards, like, I would never pick that up, right?
Yeah.
So it's great to, I don't, it's ethereal, should I play it now? Should I waste 2 to get 1 next turn? I probably won't, because he's not doing anything. I will give him some Doom, and some more Doom, and then get a soul in.
Nice.
Oh,
Good start.
that little bitch.
What's he stolen?
Sorry, I'm sorry. He's stolen.
He's
the
stolen
one
Haunt.
that gives you, yeah. Sorry, I always insult this guy.
John even interrupted his own Claire impression. That's true.
Anyway.
Oh, Dredge, I love Dredge.
Yeah,
I
you
genuinely,
like that way
I
better than
genuinely
I do.
love Dredge.
What do we got?
Well, if you've got free cards,
Yeah, that is true.
or if you've got particular cards that are central to your build, being able to just play them, then play them straight afterwards is
Yeah,
is
I just
spot
don't
on.
I just don't really have enough energy for that, right? Because
No, fair enough.
pull 3 cards,
Personally, I love that one. I think, you
Mind you,
I
I actually will do it because I need some defense.
I'd prioritize negative pulse because now he's flying. Doing damage to him is hard, but doing doom to him is easy.
Well, yes, but also I want some defense,
Yeah.
and I've only got 1, and I'm gonna do this one because it's way more defense.
Okay.
So there you go, and I don't want to spend that potion because he's not an elite, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good though. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom.
And it's free,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Oh, look, I'm playing a card.
And there's that soul, there's that doom. And yeah. Now it's still.
That guy.
So yeah, 33 versus 44.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, he will damage me if I don't... Is it worth getting this so that I can try and kill him straight away?
I might consider it under the circumstances, yeah.
Given I'm going to a shop, like, super soon.
And there we go, now
dead.
he's gonna doom.
Yeah, you know what, it's only 7 damage.
Yeah, it's 7 damage, it's really
And
not
I
that
have,
bad.
like, a good amount of health.
And he gets sucked into hell.
Yay!
Nice, 10 damage to all enemies. There's your haunt.
My haunt. With the terrifying baby on it.
Not the poor haunt. I hate Berry. Berry's not worth it.
I mean, yeah, Barry is one of those where, like,
well,
you
there's
need
your
to have...
friendship.
Yeah.
But is friendship worth it in a game where you're still using that slash that technically is your own attack, and therefore you'll be doing less doom? Or do you just want to sacrifice, of course?
Well, I do actually want to sacrifice because
yeah, if it's not really
it
compelling,
builds
just
this up,
sacrifice.
right?
Yeah, just sacrifice if it's
Well,
not massively
also,
compelling.
the thing is, I am often guilty of building a deck that's way too big.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to, I'm trying to get good by not doing that so much. And I think this is a very good, way of doing that and experimenting with it.
That's fair.
Because I wouldn't experiment with it, without...
Yeah, you need a few more sources of soul for that power to be hugely worth it.
Totally, but I'm, I will carry on. I am determined.
Alright, he's going underground.
Okay, well then I can do building uppy things. Like this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, right now you've got several powers that are when you do soul, but you don't have enough souls.
Yeah, I know, it's very annoying, but...
You can do some damage to him.
Some damage to him.
And then, when you break that, he'll be distracted. Then you take any damage from that. He just about takes...
Thank you, Asti.
And there's your souls.
And yeah, Asti also gets... better.
Nice.
And then blocking Doom.
Very nice.
Protect myself with Osti, and then...
And that's enough to... Osti can now break... can put him into stun, meaning he won't attack you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because, if you break the thing, he's forced over ground.
Yeah, if
and then
you
nothing
break
happens.
the thing while he's underground.
Exactly. Which is, that's the important thing for him. Otherwise, he keeps hitting pretty hard.
Mm.
Though it's hilarious that even while he's underground, he hits less hard per turn than the cocky Act 1 statue.
He's not like a...
I hate the Act... Yeah, but he's an Act 2 enemy in his attack phase.
True.
Even then, he's hitting less hard, and the Act 1 statue just refuses to ever stop doing. Screw the Act 1 statue.
You're so mad.
I'm so mad. I was playing last night, and I lost 2 runs in a row to the fact the first elite I ran into, and both of them, was the Act 1 statue. I literally couldn't do anything to him.
That's a bit mean.
I could not do a
die.
thing. He's going to die, and there's nothing he can do about it. Because he's just going to bury, and you cannot shield from Doom. Yep, he just
I mean,
he dug his own way to hell.
If you're burying to shield from Doom, you're just making Doom's job a little easier.
Yeah.
Attack potion, okay, I need to start playing potions otherwise. Dredge, lethality is very good.
I mean, borrowed time I think is amazing.
Yes.
I love borrowed time.
I think I will take it because it's 0 and because I don't have anything else.
Yeah.
That gives extra energy. But in general, I am weary of the thing that puts...
Wary, yeah.
Wary. Sorry, I always get them confused.
Weary would be tired, yes.
Yeah, no, I know, but we've had this conversation 5 million times, right?
Yes.
It's one of those I can never... But anyway, I try not to apply Doom to myself because I'm very bad at realizing when it's going to kill me, and it's killed me a few times before.
Alright. Well, I think it's good for you this time because you've got a pretty good defensive build going on
Yeah.
with a chunky Osti
Because I've been careful.
and some good defensive
Which
cards.
I don't normally do.
So therefore, it's relatively safe to put a bit of Doom on yourself.
Boop.
Yeah, and he's going to summon in.
Oh,
I'd wait because he's about to summon in the eggs, and then you could do the explosive potion.
Which I don't like as much anyway.
I'd toss an explosive potion now.
That is fair.
And then, that's a good start.
Or the BBs.
And then, don't love pass, to be honest.
No. Boop. And boop.
Alright.
And some souls.
Yeah, might take a big hit from her, mind. Fair enough.
Drink.
If you want, you could have a free attack this turn as well. Save that for the time being.
That's a few potions for me to use on a, I prefer to save them. Okay, so this one, 13 block. But then, reduce this card's cost anytime someone dies. which doesn't work if it's ethereal, so I'm just gonna leave it. But this card's not as bad as all that.
The one
because...
nice thing about that is it's good during fights where there's lots of tiny minions, which is what's going on right now.
No, what's good about that is that it counts when Osti dies.
Oh,
It counts
okay.
when Osti dies.
No, fair enough.
So if you can calculate it so that Osti just dies, it can be really, really good and get cheap very quickly. But it doesn't, like,
Yeah.
you know, a
not
card
now,
like this,
then.
when it's ethereal, is completely pointless. So, yeah. Let's see, what do we want to do? We've got 11. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any. I don't really have anything that can actually do damage, so that's a problem.
I don't know. You've got Blight Strike and Unleash.
Sorry, I actually meant defend. But
Yeah.
Whatever.
That will
Hatching's
kill
not
the
gonna-
hatchling.
Well, that will kill him.
Well, the thing
but
is, if
after
the
he
hatch,
does damage.
when I think she's forced to spawn more Untlings if they're all dead, which kind of makes her waste a
Yeah,
turn.
it uses a turn up, yeah.
Which kind of means she's just stuck
Oh.
wasting a turn. There's your domain.
I do like domain.
And
And yeah, perfect timing. So now I can do some work. Boop.
draw even more. Bulk up Osti a little bit. There's your Reeve. Excellent.
So that's 11. That's 10. Let's do this guy, and then even more damage. She's not doing anything. So
Yeah. I mean, I might have bulked up Osti just because there's going to be stuff happening, and then that's permanent shield you've got ready for when she attacks this turn with 24. But you've got borrowed time again, though.
that's pretty good. So yeah, so you just make sure not to die
Mm-hmm.
to the doom. But let's see.
I'd probably just focus everything
I'm
on
just
her
gonna
and
focus on her
crack
'cause-
out her extra attack. Crack out your extra attack as well.
Yeah, they'll die when she dies.
Yeah,
So
I
a
hear-
bunch of attacks, and then let's see what the extra one says, because
She.
if she dies this turn, you know, I'll take the 24, but they'll die too.
Yeah, they just die without doing anything.
Soulstorm, 9 damage, 2 additional damage for each soul
No, that's
in
a
your
free-
exhaust.
That's a free berry, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Because it's free this turn.
Yeah, and that means I don't take any of the damage.
Yeah, you don't get the damage.
Sorry,
Nice.
I wasn't actually. I was looking at the.
Yeah,
first
that's
one,
what's
but
nice about the free power or whatever. It's a freebie.
It can be really good.
It costs 0. Flatten is sometimes nice.
Flatten is nice, but I'm not playing very much with Osti. I've got only one Osti attack in my deck.
Yeah, I don't love Rattle, to be honest. I've never loved Rattle. I'd sacrifice under the circumstances.
Yeah, but that's a block that gives me souls.
Yep, you know what? Fair. Reasonable thing to
I'm gonna
not take
carry
the
on
relic
doing
for.
so. Okay.
And now finally
So-
shop time.
Yeah, definitely. Well, there's another shop up there. But then I want an elite, so that makes better
Yeah,
sense.
you're gonna maybe be able to buy 2 relics if you'd
Yeah.
like.
Oh, yeah. Sharp 3, which increases the damage by 3. Every time you play 3 attack, gain a dexterity.
Not bad.
Now that's very good at the start of your second turn. Get 14 block. That's very good.
You just having that? Okay. Oh, there's Countdown. Countdown is available
Countdown
as a
is
card.
good, but
that's a card. And you can have another negative pulse.
Yeah, I do love a negative pulse, as we know. I think I might do cards, actually.
Yeah.
Because Oblivion is really good and free to play.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Negative pulse, I think.
You can't afford Countdown and Oblivion, though.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to not do
Yeah.
a Doom build. Like, I'm literally trying to not do a Doom build.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Go on with that, and then... I mean, retain to a card in your hand is good, but I just really am trying to be...
Oh, and that's true. You're getting
More.
close to upgrading your relic. Your Sword in the Stone is nearly done. Okay, you're getting there.
Dexterity potion, skill potion is fine.
I like random
I
skill.
do like random.
That could
stuff.
that could just save your life.
True.
All right, into another elite. Let's get that sword and moving in the right direction. Oh, Prism's not bad.
It is not bad. No.
Especially as Prism just gives you free energy,
I know, right?
which
It's
is
crazy.
very weirdly generous.
The first time he takes attack damage each turn, which
Yeah.
is like crazy good.
It's so weird.
All right, let's have a think about order of play.
Yeah,
So obviously we want to do Oblivion first.
yeah.
Right. And that's each time you play a card. Blind Strike, Grave Warden. Well, we've still got 3. That was he already?
Where's your reward?
So I'm trying to figure out why I've got 3 out of 3 still. That was a 0 card, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 0.
That's exactly why.
Yeah.
Such an idiot. Anyway, and then that's an attack.
Yeah.
And then that's me and playing everything, which is always fun.
And you have the tiniest bit of damage, but really not much at all.
I didn't actually pay attention to that because I am me. But
I'm not sure you even need to borrow time because you can't. Even if you spend every other. Oh, then again, if once the soul comes out.
I'll see what comes up, right? Because
what comes out of the soul. Drain power and defense not bad under the circle. Then again, you've got plenty. Your defense is looking fine right now.
Yeah, my defense is looking fine, but I do want to do drain power and see that's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll do because
You do one more attack for free.
Oh yes, that's true.
There's no reason not to, given you've got the strike there, and then probably I'd just.
No.
Yeah, there's no point dooming yourself.
No, because I'm like bad enough at.
Yeah, there's no need to doom yourself if there's no benefit to it.
Exactly. So haunt, I've already got a few souls in there.
Yep,
so...
you've got this. The number of souls is rising.
But yes, I don't have. That's a bit annoying. I'm gonna.
Yeah, do the skill potion. And is that a thorn potion as well?
Yeah. Skill.
3 souls. Yeah.
But that is block, and that is what we need right now.
Yeah, sure. Plus, if you do the thorn potion now, he'll be hit by it 3 times. He's doing a 9 times 3.
Oh, that's true.
So that will actually knacker him a little bit.
Put some doom on him because
Yeah.
you know we can do doom even if we can't hit through the thing. And
Whilst he technically does more damage than just a standard attack.
yeah,
Sweet.
this guy I find a bit confusing with the amount of like extra stuff that he gives you.
And now he's doing nothing.
Yeah.
Now he's doing nothing.
So now let's upgrade our mate Osti. We do a power, and then they'll just
Pile in.
give us more stuff. So let's play all our cards, because why not?
By the way, thank you very much to 1337 IL, who gave us $5 and specifically said, remember, Claire needs to kill 2 more elites to get her relic upgrade. So we are getting there. It's gonna happen by the looks of it. We look like we're in pretty good shape with this guy right now. And thank you very much to Charles Whittaker, member for 35 months. Said, loving the John Clare banter. You had ever play a crafty survival game like Valheim together? That's not really Claire's sort of thing. I think Claire would not have the best time under that circumstance.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what game that is, but you
That's
have
like
a pretty
the
good idea.
I don't know if you ever edited. Maybe it was like the slightly kind of scruffy sounds harsh, but like
you're on a beach, right?
Viking survival game.
You like kind of on a beach, and you have a camp, and you
There are beaches. I don't know if camp is the right thing. I think you're thinking of The Forest 2 or whatever the sequel to The Forest was called.
No, I think I'm thinking of a Viking one.
Oh, fair enough. They might well be thinking of Valheim then.
Do all the block.
You're doing a very defensive build here. This is personal growth for you.
I know, right? I know.
This is real personal growth. Claire's actually using defense to
What's
play
happening is
defensively.
I don't want to play my normal playstyle and die at level, 5 like an idiot when you've won yours.
I think you've almost you've almost got him.
Yeah. Wait, let's see. Damage, blah blah blah. Damage and doom. So let's do this guy first, because that way, we're working on the shield while still doing something.
The problem is you've not really got much in the way of defense, and he is coming in with a pretty powerful attack, which is a shame.
Yeah, well. We gotta do what we gotta do. Like, there's literally nothing else I can do. I mean.
No, and unfortunately, he gets to attack before. Whoa! Shitting hell.
Hey, that's really good though, the blood vial.
Yeah, that's gonna triple your health.
It will as well!
Wow, an upgrade that triples your health?
Amazing!
Wow! Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That'll get you a relic right now.
Hey, that's
Meal,
the healing.
you fucking need that. Wait, I think you've got a shop next, haven't you?
No,
Oh,
I
no, you've got a
just went to
campfire.
shop, but that's pretty good
I
too.
think you
I'll
need.
take
You know
it.
what? I'd recommend resting as opposed to
Yeah,
smithing.
I think I'll do that.
I think I would personally.
I think
yeah.
I'll do that.
I think I would do that too. I mean, your choice. What you want to do now at this point, then?
Yeah, that will heal me for 24. But I think I probably want to go to this guy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You've got a
I've never seen this
awesome smith.
Amalgamator, clang clang.
Oh.
Combined strikes, remove 2 strikes. Oh, that's pretty good. Tell you what, that's pretty good.
Yeah, those are pretty badass, actually. I mean, that's just, yeah. You're removing 2 cards you want to remove anyway and getting 1 card that's actually worth it. That's a good event.
I'm gonna do defense.
No, reasonable. And obviously go for the 2 not upgraded.
I get to choose. I thought it was going to do it and I was panicking a little bit. That's really good. I'm left with just 2 defense and they're very good defense.
Yeah, those are solid.
Yeah.
No, that's nice.
Very good.
So, okay, you've got another free relic. You
relic.
could do another heal pretty soon.
Hey,
there's
the rainbow
ring.
ring. Yeah.
Good one.
I have to admit, when I first read this, I thought it meant you gain a strength the first time you play an attack, the first time you play a skill, and the first time you play a power. Did not understand that, so now I'm going to try and do a little bit better. Did I turn off the power instead of turning it on?
No, I don't think so.
Well, maybe... Is it properly... Oh yeah, John, look, it got disconnected.
Oh, I got disconnected over here. Lol.
Oh wow, you're like completing the clear look by actually disturbing those guys over there.
There we go. And plugged in. There we go.
He's doing a clear by messing up my...
Fixed it. It's really easy to do. It's weird that anyone would struggle with that. Oh, I love that guy!
He's cute, eh?
Just, yeah, kill him as fast as possible before he bloody gets spiky.
Yeah. Okie dokie, so... yeah, that's a bit useless, but I'll do it for the souls.
I think you might struggle with this guy because you're not really good at killing fast. You're good at, like, hanging back and now defending and slowly building up Doom, and I think that's going to be a problem for him, potentially.
Well, because of the spikes.
Because he's just going to build up the spikes, then start attacking pretty hard.
Well, we shall see. We're doing souls, we're doing souls, we're doing souls. Big defense, so now I'm fine.
Yeah.
Building ourselves up a little bit.
Ah, the thorns wears off. Oh.
I told you so, but you wouldn't listen to me.
No, that's.
I fucking told you so. Okay, whenever you play a card, do some Doom.
There's your random ethereal, random bullshit. Go.
Hey, I mean, it's good. All right, the random bullshit go is really fun.
Yeah, and you don't need borrowed time.
Yeah.
You are going to take a pretty big punch there.
Just didn't have anything that I could do.
Okay. If you unleash and flatten, that makes flatten free, right?
That is true.
Yeah.
I forgot how flatten works.
So that's a good solid amount of damage. So that's good. Unfortunately, your very good defense went away.
Good defense.
But hopefully your ultimate defense is going to come in. There's ultimate defense.
So cute. 7 block 1 week. So now he's doing less, and I already have 7 block, and now 12 block.
Nice.
Souls, and that hurts him. Leash is 9. No.
He's gonna die to Doom after this turn anyway, so just defend. Yeah, just defend anything you can.
Well, I don't need to. Look at that.
Alright, fine. Now he's gonna kill you. You just lost. Because you just lost the flipping. You just gave up. You just gave away your shield to attacking his thorns, and now he's gonna kill you.
No, he's not, John.
Oh no, sorry, you're right.
I'm sorry. Did you just 2 + 2 + 3?
I absolutely 2 + 2 + 3.
But with 11 difference.
I just 2 + 2 + 3 equals 11. 11.
Even if I didn't have Ostia, I wouldn't have died. You weirdo.
Yeah. Oh look, it's no escape.
I do like No Escape. It's pretty fucking good, eh? Lethality plus, though, is you can't really turn down lethality plus.
It's pretty good for only 1 AP.
Yeah. Especially given we know that when I go to campsites, I rest because...
Tragically, you have to rest again, which is not perfect.
Yeah.
Not perfect, but we are where we are.
Well, we know how I be.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got to shop next, so I'll be... Okay, so this guy, if I block what he does, he gets so confused.
He doesn't do anything, which
that
is
he
pretty
doesn't
good.
do anything.
The math wasn't mathing. John prematurely 2 + 2 + 3.
Okay, so now he's not going to do anything.
Hide. Oh, do you have a
Hi,
tummy?
baby.
Do you have a tummy?
Okay, but he doesn't have a tummy as much as he sometimes has a
He
tummy.
did. He
baby.
rolled over, then he just rolled,
Oh,
then he
rolled
flopped forward.
back,
You
baby,
missed it.
back.
You were too busy playing
Did
video
you
games
roll
to
back?
notice Ted rolling
The
over.
best boy.
You monster.
I'm a monster. I didn't notice my best boy.
So yeah, he gets...
Stunned for the next turn, I think, or something. Or
Yeah.
this one, I can't remember.
And yeah, the big bug at the back is
She's
just...
not even awake yet.
she's
Yeah, he
asleep
gets
for a couple
stunned
of
next
turns.
turn, so that's really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apply Doom to her while I'm working on this guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully
that's
that
what
doesn't
I'm
wake
gonna
her
do. 4, 4, 4. It shouldn't. It's not damage.
That's true. You know what? That's true. That is true.
And also I've like played it before.
Yeah.
So
Alright. So whilst he's slowly improving as well,
yeah.
you're just, yeah, having another little snooze about.
Lethality
There's
each
your-
turn, but that's a power. So yeah, I
Yeah,
mean that's
you just get it.
really good.
So yeah, you know you could use Reeve to absolutely annihilate that first guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da.
Actually, it's not enough to
15.
kill.
No. No, it is not. But you know.
Yeah, he's going to do quite a bit of damage to you, unfortunately.
Um,
Little bug, and not as much you could do.
No, because even if I give him 7 damage, it's not gonna. Yeah. I'd rather just carry on and not wake up.
No,
The mama
that's
bug this time
fair.
around.
One of them
You're dead.
disappears.
She wakes up.
Giant rhino beetle wakes up.
Now we're getting a little bit more into trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got no potions as an emergency last thing, unfortunately. 16 and 15. Yeah, you can take 1 hit. Maybe just
11
blight that
damage.
guy to make sure he goes, to make sure he dies.
No, that's so annoying because I don't. If I could take his thing, then I wouldn't have to bother with him next time. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure he goes down.
Because yeah, that means he's going to attack now, but then he is going to die afterwards.
And yeah, I got the.
Yeah, so you're back down to very little, but now at least there's only 1 left, and you're pretty good at blocking, and you've got your ultimate block there, which is nice.
And yeah, then we carry on trying to do like.
Yeah. You're safe for now, so you can just start Blight Striking her, which is going to... Actually, Blight Strike and Lethality work together beautifully well.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
almost,
look at that.
almost
She's
got her.
dying this turn.
Almost got her, but not
Alright. The big defend, which is really good.
quite. And you are... Yeah, you are good. Just...
I am protected and then she dies.
Yeah, you do at least have lots of defense.
defend and doom. But see, that's the
Defend
thing.
and doom
I
works.
was trying so hard to do souls, but what does the damage is defend and doom.
It's okay, you've got gold, the Gigantamax
Ooh,
potion is nice.
I get to Karlak next time.
Yeah, Gigantamax potion and lethality together. Invoke is sexy.
Invoke is good. Now this is really good, but only if I can improve my.
Does it get cheaper with the
Does it get cheaper with?
upgrade? What's the upgrade for that?
I can't remember exactly, and you can't see it here. But I remember I really liked it. So I'm gonna
Okay,
take
fair
it.
enough. Thank you very much to Sam Brooker, member for 19 months. Said it's been a while. I finally caught another live stream. Hope everyone's been doing well. Ted in particular is doing well. He's sleepily snoozling over on his
he's a good
sofa.
boy.
He's doing very, very well indeed. And thank you very much to MB Bridge, who gave us $5 Australian. Once John gets to get pet pics up for work rather than Claire. I'll put some photos of my cat Moonshine in the Discord pet channel. Claire will be the one who actually goes against those in the end. Claire's better at that sort of thing.
The Discord is literally right there.
Oh, it's right there, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably leave it to Claire to dig those out at the end anyway. Sure. Oh, look, cats!
I like how he wants to, like, do the petting bit of my job, but not the job bit of my job. The pet channel is right here, love.
That's fine. I get it, it's fine. Just focusing on the messages. Everything's fine. Thank you very much to Dean, who gave us $2 said it's Tori at WT7D's birthday. Can you give them a shout? Happy birthday, dear Tori! Happy birthday to you!
Oh, I can't afford end of days, which is
Oh,
tragic.
and yeah, you can't sell in this
which
shop, tragically.
It's a shame. But Invoke, though, is good.
Invoke is good. What's the candy? I know you can't afford it, but it's so expensive, I'm curious.
Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's
that's
sexy.
worth it. That's an investment.
That's really good.
You
You could take a random skill potion for 48 at the bottom there. I think that's a random skill.
Yeah.
Random skill is quite useful. That can save your ass.
You know what? I've been wanting for potions recently.
Now, do you actually want to take on
an elite at
an
19?
elite right now? Do you want to do that? Because you've got Sandworm, who's actually quite manageable. And then you get a full heal after Sandworm dies.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that.
I think that's... Well, then again, you also need to remember you need to take out elites for your swords. You're on 3.
Ah, shit. Let's do it! I want to know what's in the sword.
It's Centipede. He can be a little scary.
Not with Doom.
Okay, you're sounding very confident here. He starts off weak on his first turn, so the first turn is not so bad.
Yeah. These cards are not, like, the best card to have for him.
Now, the nice thing is the other ones will probably show up on account of drawing next turn.
Thank you. You're helpful. What I'm saying is that I prefer to get him with the Doom for everybody, rather than immediately have to imbalance it. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Well, that's annoying. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, he's coming in pretty hard, and you've only got... I think that's his skill potion time.
Yeah.
Hope for something very good defensively. Pull aggro is 7 block, 4 summon. But then again, Melancholy would be free.
Yeah, free Melancholy is
Free
good,
Melancholy is... That's 27.
And then anytime someone dies, if I happen
That
to
might have
kill
just
one of
that
them-
might have just saved your life, actually. I'm glad I recommended picking up the skill potions. I think are underrated for when you're in a bit of trouble. They get the shit done. Okay.
Let me math in my head, because I want to try and balance out what I do between them, right? Because this guy, I would do more damage to him, but he's already got all the Doom, and I don't want him to die, like, way before everybody else.
Yeah. At some point, you might just have to imbalance them purely for the sake of stopping them attacking.
But I'm just waiting to draw my Doom cards, though.
Yeah. And they've got to be coming out pretty soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. That's what I want.
So there's the Doom.
Doom for everybody. You get Doom, and you get Doom, and you get Doom.
You've got no defense.
Okay, that's a fair point.
I think you survived, but only just.
Well, we'll have to see about
Do you
the
even
numbers.
survive this? Oh,
I
you
do
do
not!
By literally spot on! No!
I hate math. See, the thing is, like, that really depends on how you draw things, and that's why really probably what you should want to do
Yeah.
is get cards that let you determine, like, the order of the pile a little bit more and draw a little
You know
bit more and
what?
stuff.
So I say, dang, she's cooking, but this boss is so hard. Literally so close to
let
being
me
one
tell
hit point
you,
again.
If you can get yourself enough negative pulses, especially if you can upgrade them, because sometimes when you get into, like, the question mark rooms, it'll be like,
Yeah.
upgrade a bunch of cards or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, give up this relic that you don't particularly like, give up a bunch of cards, upgrade a bunch of cards or something, or pay to upgrade cards, lose hit points to upgrade cards. I always do that. because when I play the game, I never have enough health that I could upgrade at fires, right? If you upgrade the negative pulses, like I've been through those bosses and killed them on turn like 2 or something.
Yeah.
Because I had upgraded negative pulses in my hand, and it like 11 doom to all enemies if you do it a couple times. You know, it's like they don't have that much health.
I tell you what,
it's just you need to be able to.
You know
do
what we
it.
could do to make you look better?
Mm-hmm.
I'll step back on and I'll play as the Regent, who I've
Lol.
like basically not played as before.
Yeah, me either. But hey, we've unlocked some stuff on your computer.
Unlocked something. So
We
hang
shall
on.
see.
It was just one thing. We just hit the next level, and
The calm.
reopening. Blights. Spire. Claire dying because she's sours.
Claire dying watered the ground.
Just some potions.
Touch of insanity, ship in a bottle, powdered demise. Oh, I've used that in my. So this is. It's okay. I unlocked something for you. I already had unlocked on my game.
You know, I wouldn't focus on how good you are at this game when you just died in Act 2 and I just walked to the end of the game and absolutely destroyed everything.
I knew that would happen though.
Oh, I see. You meant to lose.
No. I didn't mean to lose. I got
you
wrong.
deliberately went for a weak
You were
build.
done.
That's why that happened.
No,
is it?
absolutely not. Absolutely not. I boned it. They are right. But what I'm saying is, this
Xena
always
behind the
happens in
computer by
live
any
streams. There's a cat toy. There's a cat toy halfway behind the computer.
Xena, are you back there, sweetheart?
Don't encourage her. Hello, Ted. Hi, do you want to cuddle now? Do you want to cuddle now? Hi.
Hello.
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 Do you want to fuss now, young?
Oh dear. Oh yes. Yeah, never mind those headphones. Put on my actual headphones again. Excellent, eh? Right, we are now back. And yeah, I will do the Regent, who I've played like once, and I do not know how it works. So we've just got me sitting there in my throne. The Regent like just hangs on his throne and like, you know, points at things, and his minions do all the work. He's great, you gotta love him. I don't know, I really have not got to grips with him. I don't know what all his powers are, to be honest.
Hey, shout out to that very random guy who says, John Clare's your employee. She has to make you look good. Yeah, I was doing my job, you guys. Ooh, random relics are really good, though.
Yeah, I'll take a random relic. See if it's anything. Oh, Gremlin Horn. Enemy dies, gain energy, and draw.
Pretty good, eh?
That could. There are many worse relics.
Space John, the Regent.
So okay, we've got. There is a. There are two elites pretty nearby to each other very early on here, and that scares me in Act 1. Because I feel that's a little bit too early to be wanting to deal with Statue if he shows up. But
that's a 3 pass.
That is a 3 elite path. I think I've got to risk it, and I hate that, because if either of you are Statue, we could be mega boned. But at least it's 4 enemies on the way, which I just love him. I love the trembling legs of the crabs who are supporting his throne while he just like, yes, I suppose.
Also, every now and again, they wipe their brows.
Mods, ban that bug! And that's what you do. See, I just love this, the default, blah, 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 just shooting things with the stars. And then this stupid bug shrinks you. He looks so bored, it's delightful. So yes, his thing is, he's got 2 meters. His energy works the same as everyone else's, which is, you know, you drain it, it goes back to 3 at the start of every turn. He's also got star power, which is persistent. If you drain that, you've got to top it back up again. So, you know, things like Falling Star cost no energy, but cost star power. So, weak and vulnerable, which is pretty good. So, yeah, now you're down to only 5, so I can just block that. Meanwhile, yeah, I have to spend energy to get my star power back, potentially. So you're kind of balancing 2 currencies, not 1. So I haven't really got to grips with precisely, you know, what the good and bad stuff of this guy is yet. Well, like, we're gonna learn. We're gonna figure it out together. Alright, we'll figure it out as we go, and I've got, like, no cocking attacks. But at least we can make him weak, so I can just double
block, and then just regenerate
get more
again.
energy, or
So,
get more-
okay, next turn, we should be able to kill you guys. Can I have my attacks now, please? I'd love my attacks. Thank you, there's all my attacks. Excellent. Mods, ban him! So there we go. Just sitting on my giant throne. Speed potion, fine. Glow. Gain stars, draw 2. Only a single star. 6 times 3. 18 damage total divided by 3 for 2 energy. Deal 8 damage. Yeah, deal 8 damage and gain a star. It's reasonable as a starting point. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's
yeah,
fine.
it's better than a regular strike.
Have to take on Weeping Bell next. So yeah, we can just basically attack you. 1 basic defend, go in for attack. And yeah, you're pretty easy to take care of, my friend. Claire, feel free to jump on in.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Molly, who has been a member for 52 months, and says, "Hi, MATNHQ. I hope things have been well. I've been hyperfixated on Animal Crossing the past month and a half. Schmooks and Jimmy remain silly."
Oh, excellent.
Did you hear the girls earlier when you were recording? They were being so crazy loud running about.
I didn't, but we'll see if maybe they get picked up in the background of the Fallout. Lol. Beetlejuice. Enemies damage deal 30% less damage for 4 turns.
Beetlejuice.
Interesting. Okay, we've also got Forge 10. So, okay, the Sovereign Blade, where you just create a blade that just floats around you that gets stronger and stronger over time.
But it's good to have a retained card.
It's nice to have, yeah, that. We've got ourselves, yeah, Rotten War, 7 damage, Forge 5. So, yeah, similar, but actually, you know, the blade's going to be less powerful, but it just does straight up. It does straight up that while actually doing something else. Pillar of Creation of Power. Whenever you create a card, block 3.
So, the question is, do you create any other card than the Sovereign Blade, though?
Presumably so, yes, but I don't know how many, which is why this is probably going to be a short run. I'm just going to take Wrought in War.
Yeah,
because...
it's always good to have a simple damage card that does something else as well.
Okay, and Angry Lizard. Everyone loves Angry Lizard. So yeah, that just basically, for those of you who noticed this one before, now I've got the Sovereign Blade. So as a result of that, this card just sits around in my inventory. And if I continue forging, you still gain it, you still have only 1, but it gets strong, and you just get to hold on to it for as long as you'd like to. So, yeah, you're doing a 12 damage. Let's just do a little bit of blocking. It is expensive, but obviously I can just make it better and better. So I'm going to take a little bit of damage here, unfortunately, because I literally did not have the block to stop that happening, but that's a-okay.
I guess the good thing is because it remains in your... Because it's retained, in your hand.
Dead.
You can just, wait until you have the right...
Yeah.
You know, until you maybe are missing...
So yeah, another Wrought in War means I could then just keep making that blade stronger and stronger as we go. Parry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, 6 blocks. That makes, the Sovereign Blade a bit more compelling.
Yeah.
That does make that a little bit more compelling. I don't love Crush Under. I mean, I guess it's useful for if you come across a big group of enemies. I don't love it. Yeah, you know what? Let's work towards the Sovereign Blade being a bit better and see if that works out. Hello, I'm not sure I've ever seen you before.
Yeah, he's like a cute little noodle dog.
Okay, he's a Vine Shambler officially. So, alright. I do have whenever you play Sovereign Blade. So, yeah, but I would need to create him and play it, and the Sovereign Blade, and that needs 4 energy, which I therefore literally cannot do. So,
yeah, but then you could set it up and then do a defend.
I could, yeah. Given this guy's coming in, I'm just going to get my dexterity up by 5 for 1 turn, and then I can just basically use 1 defend, and we're in good shape. Then we'll attack you to get the Sovereign Blade into position, and then I could parry or I could attack this guy. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's give it a go and see how it works. So then we've got that parry. So you just did the tiniest amount to me. You're planning to do something bad to me. But let's just slow you down a little bit, make you a little bit
Now it's only
vulnerable.
6. If you did the Sovereign Blade, you would have enough block.
And he's vulnerable, so that's 22 damage. And also there's the block, and I can keep attacking. So that's worked pretty nicely, all things considered. That's worked out in the long run.
Noodle Poodle, says
It is
Cumberland
indeed
Cat.
a noodle
That is
poodle.
true.
That is adorable.
So
And yeah, that's vine, so it costs extra.
fast and with a little paint effect on it as
Yeah,
well.
I mean,
when they blend together like the finished assets with the unfinished assets, that is adorable.
Very cute.
That is adorable. So okay, can I kill him this turn? I don't think I can at this point. Because I also have no defend. Unless I can functionally defend by drinking the beetle juice. But it seems like a bit of a waste. And yeah, I've got no way of using my, say, doing that, then using star power to kill him.
No, that's a shame.
No, that's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, you kind of need to balance your like deck a little bit more for.
I'm just going to drink the potion anyway. Toss that at you. So you've just shrunk. So actually 11, which is not as bad, all things considered. And then we'll just forge. So that the card is getting better when it shows up, and we may as well just venerate because there's nothing else we can do.
And that's persistent.
We're going to take some damage. If we're lucky, maybe we will get the... No, we did not, but now we've got Falling Star and Strike, so you're still dying. Mods, ban him! Right, then we have got ourselves... There's a Forge 10. Summon forth Forge 8, but also put the Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere.
That's good.
Yeah, that's actually pretty tempting. Or know thy place.
Lol.
Mods, ban them. No, I'm taking Summon Forth. Let's
That's
try
good.
building this thing now.
We're building it into a bit more of a build, which is.
Fuck!
Oh, no, sweetie. Oh, you want to start trying to get the blade in, though?
Yeah, we 100% do. Then Summon Forth. But then again, maybe I want to use the blade, then use Summon Forth to get it straight back out again. Like, if I do the blade right now...
But if you do the blade right now, you can't do anything
Then
else.
I can't do Cooking Summon Forth, you're right. Right, then in which case...
Yeah, just set it up, because he's not doing anything else next turn
and
anyway.
then just attack him. I've got no potions, Claire, I'm fucked. I'm mega fucked. Actually, if I could give him vulnerable, which I can... So, okay. I could give him vulnerable. So he's got vulnerable now.
You can do a strike.
I can do a strike, but I'd rather just do the Sovereign Blade immediately. So that's 37. Which is not bad. And, oh, whenever you play a card this enemy receives... Ah, so yeah, you can just... So he is weaker in that regard. But now he wakes up. Yeah, I know you've woken up. So, okay, part of his weakness is he gets progressively weaker over time. So whenever you play Sovereign Blade gain... Sorry, that's great.
But you want to, like, defend now, if you can, yeah.
I need to do something to him, because he's going to get progressively easier to... I've got... Oh, shit, this is not really what I wanted right now, is it? This is not what I wanted right now. I guess we're blocking, because I've got nothing else I reasonably can do. Yep, okay, yep. I could take one more of them.
Summon Force lets you actually get the blade in your hand.
Yep, which
and
I think
be
is...
way stronger.
Yep, and he's also 10% weaker. So then if I do this... No, I've got to do this. That's 34.
But yeah, it's just really unfortunate that you've not been drawing.
Fuck the statue. Fuck the statue.
That really needs...
He needs to be nerfed. Like 20 damage maybe. 25 is stupid. I think I've lost.
Falling Star, what's that?
That puts that. I think maybe that's just enough to... Shitting hell.
Lantern's really good though.
Lantern is good. Fuck the statue. There's just no
but now
way
we
to
can't get him anymore.
It's true. Why does he have to be the first? Fucking hell. Okay. 11 block, 4 block for 2. I'm not convinced. Quasar. Random card in my hand. But it's not. They're not free.
It's good to have something you can use with the other currency.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. And there's another elite coming up yet.
Yeah, but the other elite will be nothing as bad as this guy.
No.
But yes, people are saying, yeah, this guy needs like weak attacks.
He does. He absolutely. He's too strong for the fact he can spawn.
No, but like, as in, you need to attack him with multiple smaller attacks
Mm-hmm.
because he takes extra damage per attack.
Yeah. Let's see what's going to show up here. Ooh, dramatic entrance.
You do love that.
I do love that.
And
yeah.
it's free.
Yeah, it's free, which I just kind of need to just get this guy
Well,
down
you
a
can
little
defend now. You have a...
bit. I do have defend. I can defend and attack. So we're doing some good stuff there. Yeah, that's fine. Comes in,
It
does
really
nothing.
stresses you out to be playing with a lower health situation, doesn't it?
It does. I'm too good at this game, so normally it's not really relevant to me.
Oh, wow, John.
Yeah, it's something you wouldn't understand.
Fuck off.
Right, get that in play, get the Venerate back. Hopefully I can kill him next turn. 22. I mean, especially as I could draw 3 cards if need be, but I'd rather save the potion for the fact that there is an elite coming up.
Hello, Xenobear. Hi.
If I do summon forth, that creates the blade.
Yeah.
And technically it would create a blade. But this is 7 damage on top of that. So at 22, the best thing I can do now is do that to create that and then kill him with it.
Nice.
Yeah, fine. Whew.
You know what's really good against the statue, John?
Yeah.
Shivs,
It's
apparently.
true. Because shivs, they get progressively
Thank
stronger.
you, Gaming, for that.
Terraforming, additional damage. 12 damage next turn, draw 2. I donate 12 damage and additional draw. Yeah, I'll take that.
That's like 3 energy, though. Like, that's like 1 energy and 2.
Okay. You're not so bad, but you can get out of control if you get too many bloody things. Okay. Solar Strike you, and then I'm drinking the potion because
Yeah,
I
really
want
fair.
something. Falling Stars a little bit. It's damage. I can at least get the parry in play, but this is bullshit.
Yeah, seriously.
This is absolute bullshit. At least I've got stars ready to go. Right, here come the bloody infections. And at least they're not in play yet. Now it's 4x4, and now I've got no... Now I lose. I can't survive.
No, I know that.
Literally can't survive. Because I have
Well,
nothing.
take him with you.
Can't. Impossible.
Well, I mean, try. Do some damage on your way out is what I'm saying.
Yeah, literally impossible. Oh, hang on. No, because parry... Oh, shit, I survived!
Oh!
The sword saved us! The sword! The sword saved
The thing
us!
I recommended saved you.
Okay, now I need to kill him. Now I need to kill him before he puts more maggots on me.
Don't draw cards, you might draw more maggots.
Well, it's next turn.
Oh, fair enough.
And this is 1 and 2, 1 of 3 colorless cards. I can get the thing back in my hand, but then I wouldn't be able to play it. But then it would be there next turn. So I may as
You
well...
could improve it too.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're on 8. I can't stop him with the maggots, unfortunately. So, in which case...
but wait. Do the one that's 0. That might be 3 random colorless cards. That might be something that kills him.
Yeah, but I'm giving up all the currency I need, and these are not free. Number of cards in draw pile is...
That's 14.
relatively high. Okay, fair enough. But now there's not much I can do to you guys, unfortunately. But I guess with this, next turn I can kill one of them with the Sovereign. We're on our last legs here. We're on our last flipping legs here. So, okay, they just all do nothing. 12 damage is coming in, plus, so 15 total. I've got no potions. I can kill any of them. So I can use 2 to just take out one of the 6s. That would leave 9 damage remaining, which I therefore could block.
Yeah.
So that's...
Wait, no, you can't block because the Sovereign Blade is 2.
Yeah, okay. No, but the Sovereign Blade will give me...
Oh, give you block, of course
yeah,
it
the
will.
Sovereign Blade gives me block.
Yeah,
Claire,
yeah.
I had a plan and then you told me it was wrong.
I'm sorry, darling.
You're lying to me because there's the additional that I need.
Yeah. No, you were right.
Wait, did I just draw an additional weight? So wait.
I think you drew an additional card for some reason. I'm not sure why.
And I think that just may have just fucked me over a bit. Now I think what we need to do is just double defend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now we
But you've got an... That's because when you killed somebody, you got an extra card and an extra energy. It's
Oh,
like
amazing.
your relic, right?
Yeah.
But
So
you got an
that's
extra
10.
energy, so that's pretty good.
So we've survived, but now more infection is entering, and the number of maggots is rising. Now I've got 16 coming in.
Yeah, the mini ones are terrible. They look gross. And of course I have to say, I'm not sure if they're going to keep the same design or change it a little bit or whatever.
The border. It's the border that's horrifying.
Is like...
It's horrifying.
I think they're going to draw the maggots a little bit better, because right now they just look like paint squiggles. But my god, it's effective paint squiggles.
Okay. I can play everything. That is enough to kill you.
Nice.
Right. And that gets me Falling Star back because you're dead, so...
You can't actually play that.
I think I die now to the maggots, unfortunately. Because I can play Defend. I can't play Falling Star. And I've only got 10. You're coming in with 8. The maggots is going to be 3. I think I die now. I'm all out of
There's
tricks.
nothing you can do.
No. I am all out of tricks. The maggots have got me. So really,
Inconceivable.
Claire looks much better. All of a sudden, the Claire look all of a sudden looks much flipping better. Go Claire, go.
R.I.P. John, eaten by maggots. We're actually up
You're all
to date,
caught
I
up.
believe, on the yeah.
Well, you know what? I think maybe. How about now we've done 3 runs, we wrap up and we go have some dinner. In that case, not the longest stream today. We actually had 3.5 hours. It's not
We can
bad.
put the dinner in, and I can try to play the re-jaunt until I too die, because we haven't got enough cards open and we've only played
All
it
right,
once
you know
each.
what? Fine. I'll go handle it. What's the dinner now? What are we shoving in the oven?
We can do. We have
Shall I just go and figure out what the?
We have 2
just
different
dates?
oven meals, so you figure it
I'll
out.
figure it out. All right, Claire's back on.
Mwahaha!
Claire's back on. Second Claire run. Claire is now got to do better than me.
The Claire gent is on.
Yeah, there we go. Claire's back on. While I go and sort out, while I just go and be a good little waifu and prepare dinner for you, darling.
All right. Well, he's saying that FYI because we agreed a long time ago that I would cook and he would do the washing up, not because he thinks waifus should be cooking, just because that's our arrangement. Don't cancel if I like it.
You're actually a really good cook.
Yeah, thank you. John said I was...
Oh, you just ran over Xena.
Well, I was pulling myself up to... Baby, I'm sorry.
Just squished Xena.
And I'm also tangling myself in my own chair. Dear, oh dear. All right. Let's see. John is indeed a carton of good eggs. That is true, Tony. Let's see if I can do better than John or being John, eh? 1 card reward and 1 potion. Upgrade a card. I don't want to lose max HP because we've established that is not very good. Upgrade a card. What are the upgrades? Let's have a look-see. 11 damage. That's the problem, right? You've only just started playing a character. You don't really know what's, like, good, right? I'm gonna do one of the blocks because that served me well in my previous run. And let's see if we can maybe at some point apply, like, a double to it or something. Let's see where the elites are to decide where we're going. There's 1 and 1 over here, 1 over here. And yeah, we can't do both of these, unfortunately. So we've got this one, and then we can decide where we want to go. Probably this guy, because there's a rest before him. So that seems pretty good. You know what? I'm going to take this side because it's got 1 rest and a question mark before the elite, and then 1 rest before the elite, and that seems better. FYI, if you didn't know, you can actually draw on the map to, like, tell you where it is that you want to go, which I think is delightful. And actually, I think I might want to go that way for more shops in case there is something that I want to find in the shop. so there we go. Let's put a surprise in here for later. Let's put a little message for John for later. There we go. Do that, and then yeah, I'm gonna go this way because I do think it's a good. I do think it's good to check where the rest stops are gonna be. You can do both on the right. You can do both of those. Yeah, I know you can do two on the. You could do two on either side, but you couldn't do three, is what I'm saying. I was looking for a path that would let me do three, and I could not find that. Okay, well we can only. This is a great start. We can only do. We're going to start by taking damage because we can only do the one defense, so that's great for us. Johnny's a butt. No, come on. I think you can tell that that's a heart, even though that wasn't the best drawn heart in the world. I mean, if he thinks it's a butt, that'll be hilarious, though, so I'll take it anyway, because, you know, you need things to be funny. You need that for Fallout. That's a good 10 out of 10 feature. I do really like it. Sometimes I'll draw myself like 3 or 4 little different ways that you could possibly go. I'm gonna do my upgraded defend. Oh, I can't play this. Damn it. See, again, I've not done enough. What is this called? Stars. Not done enough stars. So, again, I need to be a bit more careful about managing that. But that's fine, because we haven't taken any more damage. And he's almost dead, so there's literally no point in doing the star thing, because that's not persistent between games. Let's see. Add a card. What do we got? Forge 10? Well, that's pretty good already, but again, that is 10 damage for 2, which, like, our... oof. Sorry, I'm not used to John's double monitor system because I'm a scrub and I have a single monitor. I know what you all are going to say about me having a single monitor when I'm a professional computer having person, but it is in fact because otherwise I get super distracted by the second monitor. Like, my ADHD cannot handle 2 monitors. Anyway, add a debris into your hand? Absolutely the fuck not. Because then you need to play it later, or it's annoying. No. I'll do the glow, because then that lets you draw cards, you know. Let's see.
You dead yet?
No.
Interesting. Oh, you've beaten my expectations.
Hello, darling.
Shh.
It's very rude of you to say.
Have you started moving in towards the direction of any particular build, or...?
Not really, because that's like, yeah, floor 3. But I picked up a glow, which gives me extra star power and draw 2 cards, just so I can...
Oh, it's a skill, not a power.
And I upgraded a defend.
Yeah.
But,
Right, I'm just taking on... Ah, you're in the, you're in the underdogs.
Yeah, but, like, I think in general, I like the idea of, getting some stuff that makes you... that helps you manage different, as you manage a deck and helps you be able to pick something up.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I'll only take 1 damage, even though, well, tell you what, I'll weaken him, then I won't take
weak
any
is
damage
particularly
at all.
effective against multi-attack enemies.
That, yeah, I mean, it's just when you're just missing a tiny amount, and then, oh, no, that was just,
You're going to his thorns.
oh, yes, sorry, that's fine, though. It's just because when you... This guy's not got weak, right? Or vulnerable,
No.
even. So he's going to take 6, but he will take 9.
So it will kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was calculating that it would kill him, and then I saw 6, and I was confused.
Yeah, it doesn't show it until it's up in case you go for the other guy, yeah.
Yeah. How is the Night Queen doing?
I've booked her into some therapy.
Therapy, yeah.
She's going to give some therapy.
Oh, baby
It's going to be a long road to recovery from being run over.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, baby cat. Yeah, I'm going to take 3 there.
It's really not much. He doesn't start off with a terrible health pool. Like, I think Ironclad's the top. I think he might be the second highest health pool, actually. I think Silent, Necrobinder, and Defect are all actually lower than 75 as a starting point. Unless you a free Fair in a bottle.
So good.
The downside of getting that.
It's great for me.
The downside of getting that so early, though, is it's kind of filling a potion slot when you're never going to use it. It's basically just denied you a potion slot.
Yeah, but also, like, I'm probably gonna need it, so I'm not
Photon
complaining.
Cut's kind of nice, you know.
10 damage, draw 1 card, put a card from your hand at the top of your draw pile. Yeah, that's good if
Which
you
is
can't play
functionally
it
just,
immediately.
retain with an extra step, but whatever.
Right. Let's see, deal 10. I mean, even if it was just 10 damage for 1, it would be pretty good.
Yeah, then you've got the
7
draw
block.
and retaining something, yeah. The ability
then
to gain 7
forge.
block without spending energy is nice too. Those are all okay.
Yeah, those are all okay, but
Those are actually all decent options. It depends whether you want to, be playing with decks, playing with the deck.
I'm gonna try deck manipulation.
All right.
Given that we were doing...
Oh, you little snuzzy bush.
See, I told you guys.
What did you tell them?
That it was gonna be funny,
Uh-huh.
and that it was gonna be sweet.
Channel of the Stars, whenever you spend... Oh, whenever you spend that, spend 2... Okay, it's not that many. 2 blocks for each
I guess
star
it depends
spell feels
if
a little on the low
if you're
side.
specializing in it.
Yeah.
And again, I would like to be able to see how stuff upgrades in the shop.
Yeah, that would be nice, yeah.
It would be a nice little quality of life. I don't know if it's a purposeful thing that they haven't put in.
Yeah.
Or not. I always like random cards. That's fun.
Hegemony is actually okay. 15 damage and 2 energy next
you
turn
know what? That's fair.
is actually solid.
3 damage for to all enemies for each gain this turn.
So yeah, if you spent...
Yeah, but you need to be able to have... It's good that it's all enemies. It's good that it's 0 and you don't have to spend stars.
Uh-huh.
You just need to have it come up at the same time as a star
Venerate.
gain.
I'd probably just take Hegemony from all those. I think Hegemony is a solid option.
It's also, in general, I think good to have stuff that's like, as a matter of...
Yeah. I don't also mind Cosmic Indifference. 6 block and just take a discarded card and guarantee it's coming up next turn. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it
Or
for
you could take an
now.
attack potion. Attack potion 51 is kind of nice.
What's coming up? Hi. There's another shop coming up, so I'm gonna wait.
Yep, you know what? That's fair. If there is another shop coming up, waiting to see if there's any interesting cards in that is perfectly reasonable. Someone's suggesting if you right-click a card in the shop, you might be able to see the upgraded version. So we will check that in the next shop.
Alright, so 11 damage. There's draw cards. So
Putting
yes.
a weak on him straight away when he's attacking is never going to hurt.
Yeah.
Then you can just do 1 defend and then just start wailing on him with that vulnerable.
But I still have got 3 and 3, so I'm going to do this, and then my
Then you've got I'd just hit straight up Hegemony here, potentially.
Yeah, but then I'm going to lose 8. This is going to be 8 points.
8 is not that bad, and it's you only have loads. Oh, fine.
I disagree with you.
Oh dear.
It's my
Claire's defended too close to the sun, and now she's become a coward who can't deal with taking any damage and does nothing but block every turn. She's taking all the attacks out of her deck. She just sits there going defend. Must never take damage. Never take damage.
I'm ignoring you, FYI.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's nothing very good to put past.
Yeah,
That's
there's the
problem.
particular case hasn't done anything too exciting.
Yeah. Let's see. That's 12.
Yeah, probably just 1 strike, 2 defend on this turn. Not anything particularly exciting to do here.
Yeah.
And then you just have an extra.
Did I do the
Yeah,
thing?
you just didn't defend when you had an energy to defend.
I swear I only had 2 energy, but never mind.
I could have. Or you just could have.
No, I think you're right. Because it did look like it.
Mm-hmm.
But never mind. That's how you win. It's not a speedrun, John.
Uh-huh. It's Tangela. Okay, now you can hegemony him. Boom.
I don't need to, but I will play it to make you happy.
Yeah.
It's okay, Claire, we're ignoring John 2.
Mm-hmm.
Prophesize. Wow, 6 cards, that's a bit much.
Draw a ridiculous number. But then how are you going to play them?
I know, right? 8 damage, gain blah blah blah, put it on top of the draw pile so that comes back.
Okay, damage, yeah. You
That's
know what?
pretty
You
good.
know what? That's okay. But yeah, you're not got a fair few ways of...
Sword. But the sword is too much. It's
I think
too
you need to
expensive.
specialize in the sword to the sword. I think,
Yeah, you need to specialize.
So
that
right now
way
you've
more.
got quite a few... I think you don't need... Well, unless you want a smith. I'd probably...
And that's a higher chance of a relic.
Yeah, up to you.
Fair
Interesting
enough.
choice.
Yes,
oh, nice! Blood
good.
vial.
Thank you for advising me there, because I would have followed my little line, you know.
Okay, now let's see if... Yeah, if you right-click on a card, does it show you an upgraded version?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see the upgraded
Very
version.
good.
Nice, that's a
Okay,
good
so
thing
what's
to learn.
the upgrade for hegemony? Not that I need to look, because I can look elsewhere, but 18 damage.
I mean, 3 energy next turn is...
It is very cheap.
Is wacky as
And
anything.
it's very cheap right now.
Yeah.
And that's 5 max HP, which is also nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, that's just buying health. Buying health for 100 is tempting, quite frankly.
True. Let me actually read the rest of them, though. Cloak of Stars, 7 block. I mean, that's pretty cheap. But yeah, then it's 10. as
I
an
would take that
upgrade.
Astral Pulse.
14 to all enemies?
And it only costs
Wow.
blue, which we've got plenty of ways of generating right now.
That goes to 18. And it's not an expensive card to get. So
No.
you could get another hegemony.
Yeah, get another
Which is
Gemini.
very good.
Do it. Yeah.
Like, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I know the health was tempting and maybe I'll regret it.
All right. Time to elite.
All right.
Okay.
Not
He's
so
okay.
bad.
He's not the best. He's not the worst.
Yeah.
He's okay.
All right. So there's a bunch of drawing and stuff, which is helpful. What do I want to do? Gain 1.
Yeah, in a perfect world, you just want to get, you want to do 20 damage to him if you can each turn to finish
Yeah,
him off in the
exactly.
5 turns, yeah.
But that draws 1 card, so A, perfect. So do I want to do that? But then I won't.
The downside of pushing energy forward next turn is there's only so much you can do with energy against an enemy who can only take 20 damage.
But I can now put the hegemony on my draw pile for next time and do some
Nice, yeah.
defending for
Okay,
now.
sure.
So that's how that thing works, really.
Yeah,
And then if no, because then I'll get the hegemony.
yeah,
I'll get it out of the way, so let's not do that.
yeah.
But yeah, it's one of those order of play thing.
Yeah, he does a lot of dazed.
Apparently you can get 3 elites on this path that I was on. I don't know.
Nice. Oh, that's true. We never saw what the fucking sword did.
Yeah, that's a shame.
We never did see what that sword did in the end. We didn't actually get to see that.
That's amazing. 15, 14, and another 15 right there. But I can't actually, we can't actually do that because then.
Yeah,
Anyway,
he'll hit.
let's do
Yeah,
8
once you hit
block.
20, nothing happens anymore.
Let's do that.
And yeah, you can only do 6 more damage, but this does at least give you energy next turn.
Yeah, it's not I'll
You're-
lose a little
yeah, you're
bit.
passing energy to the future now,
Yeah,
but you also can't Falling Star anymore.
which is a shame, but that's
Well,
just.
actually, if you Shining
oh
Strike,
wait, no,
you
if
can.
you Shining Strike, you can.
Yeah,
And put the card on top of your draw pile, so that's very, very good.
though, yeah, vulnerables of limited use against.
Yeah, but weak is still good,
Yeah. And there we go. Now, no, nothing else
Yeah,
does
now you
anything.
can't do anything, but.
And tragically, you can't kill him next turn unless you've got something like Poison or Doom or something. But
Yeah, which we don't.
we
but
do
that's
not.
fine.
No. Now it's going for 19 times 2.
Mm,
But now weakening him
9
is...
times 2.
Yeah, 9 times 2. But now weakening him with Falling Star is good. Ah, but now you can't use Falling Star. Oh, hang on. Yes, you can. You just gave those 2 back. So 6 times 2 is much more manageable.
Not perfect, but
Still
now,
not perfect,
now
but,
you should be able to kill him next turn.
Yeah.
So
I
we've
mean,
done a
that's
little
the
bit of
thing,
damage
this
to you, but
card-
an elite can do what nastier than that.
I think what we've discovered right there is Shining Strike is going to be the fucking goat.
Yeah.
Because
It just keeps
damage
going.
and gaining and putting it right back to the top.
Yeah, I
and
would
that's
look at that. I would
crazy
look at the
good.
upgrades for that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'd
good.
look at the upgrades for that potentially.
And you know, not in the fight, but never mind. I'm gonna do it anyway because you're
And then
not
just one more
completely
strike.
Die, but that's fine.
And he's
because
dead.
you're dead.
Not so bad, really.
Droplet of Precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it in your hand. I mean, that's really good.
Yeah.
Bag of Marbles. Vulnerable to each enemy. I mean, that's not bad, eh?
Yeah, just for a first turn, like, big strike.
Oh, that's cute.
I love Spectrum Shift. I've seen that before.
I mean, I don't know what it does, but hey, I love that rainbow thing. Oh, we do love adding random cards.
Yeah, adding random bullshit.
We
Activate random bullshit.
do love to activate random bullshit. And it's
only
one.
gonna
It
cause,
goes to
only
one
cost
when it's
one.
upgraded.
Yeah, not bad. Not
Now
bad.
that's very tempting.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
yeah. Let's go. Random bullshit.
Random bullshit time.
So, yeah. If it looks like there are. Oh, this is a fun event.
Gain 2 max, but take damage.
And you
or
can
heal.
keep doing it over and over again. And you getting more and more health, but sacrificing more current, more damage as well. You can keep doing it till you die,
Yeah.
if you want to.
We don't really want to. The point is to try and beat the John. Or we can heal it.
Or you could just heal.
But see, the thing is, when you start doing the max HP, then you can just leave the bath, but you can't.
I don't think you can heal at that
but
point.
you can't
no,
heal at
I
that
don't
point. So
think
I'm
so,
just
no.
going to take the heal.
Fair
Because
enough.
being sensible is what makes you not dead long enough that you can, you know, bowler hat, extra gold.
Fine.
I mean, I like a
Now,
shot.
someone said there was a different route that might get you another elite, so I'm going to check the other path. I don't see it.
Oh no, they're
Oh,
right. They're
no.
right. They're totally
There
right.
we go.
They're totally right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, so there you go. More elites coming in. Chat.
There we go. We've been together too long. Now we just
Love you,
finish
chat.
each other's sandwiches, eh?
Okay.
Oh, thanks, chat.
One of the
Thanks, chat, for making me go this way.
Yeah, one of the more dangerous guys, these guys. These guys could be a little dangerous.
Okay.
They've all got vulnerable
Let's
on
have a
them.
thinky think.
All got vulnerable, and you can
Let's
use
have a
falling.
little think.
They might probably put weak on the one doing 7 damage immediately.
Okay, let me have a think.
No, can I make a decision? You gotta make decisions now.
No, John, that's annoying when you do that. That's very annoying. But I'm going to do the draw 2 cards because then I will maybe get some defense.
Yeah.
Not much defense, but Ooh. I'll maybe
What are you trying to get?
that.
Ah, upgraded defense. Okay, sure. So now you take.
I mean, look, it's not
literally
great.
No, that's perfect. It's the exact right amount.
No, but I mean, it's not great as in I'm not killing anybody, but these guys you have to be careful with.
Yeah, it's true.
They can be.
This is one of the, I think the
They're
nasty.
nasty.
This is not statue level nasty, but it is still one of the nastier ones that shows up
But
in
Shining
tier
Strike
1.
has showed up, which
And
means
now
that
it will
it's gonna
keep showing up. It will
so
never
that's
not
really
show
good.
up. Yep, Shining Strike is really good. Agree. That's the star of the show right now.
And I think, yeah. Because we've got to defend, let me think. So 10 damage, 8 damage, so we can. Oh no, we fucking
No,
can't.
because they're gonna do the stupid block thing.
Oh, I hate these guys so much.
Yeah. Do you have any cards that do damage to all enemies?
Nope,
No. Okay.
not really.
Ted, good boy.
I'm gonna put this back because I don't want to do it right now.
I think you could just finish off that guy who's even beyond his shield because he's vulnerable. You could just kill him if you just want to get one of them off the field and take a bit less damage.
Yeah, but yeah. 6 and
Yeah, that kills him.
Oh.
Then you block.
well, I didn't math properly there. I didn't think that would.
Oh, that was easily going to kill him because he was vulnerable as well.
Mm.
I think it would have killed him even without vulnerable, actually.
No, I didn't think that would kill him, but yeah.
Okay.
Right. Oh, now
Now
that's
astral
now
plane
we're
shows.
fucking
That's
talking.
the okay. That's the goat right here. That's getting shit done. Now, if you could do anything to get that back into your hand, out of the discard pile,
I'm gonna do this power because you know we're not done yet.
and then your 1 block.
And I'm gonna do. I should block A. That means the Shining Strike, because it's not been played,
No.
is not gonna come back until it next comes back. But like also we have nothing in the draw pile, so it'll have
Hopefully
a chance of
come
coming
back
right?
anyway. Well, surely what you really want is, well, that's purity.
Oh yeah, because the random colorless cards.
Just you've got to get rid of some shit. You can.
Exhaust.
Well, there's Astral Pulse, most importantly,
Yes.
but you don't have the star power for it. But you will have to do Shining Strike.
Oof. Okay. You are thinking, but you are figuring out the John character faster than I am, and I'm just like trying to catch up here. But okay, now let's see. Well, I'm gonna have to block because
Yeah.
I want to try and be
Because
a
they're
little
still.
more careful.
But
I
at
guess.
least next turn, you can kill some of the fuckers.
Mm,
And you can just go through them all and finish them off next turn. Random volley.
yeah, but that's only to one enemy, which we don't want to do.
So yeah, Shining Star Strike and Falling Star will just clear out the whole team. And there you go.
Woo!
You took a bit of damage, but you're not dead.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
And you've
not
got some
dead.
thorns, which is good.
One dexterity's good.
Yeah, 1 dexterity is nice. You have another Astral Pulse. Or Shoulder Strike for just...
Whenever you play a card this turn, gain a strength. I mean, if it was a power, it wouldn't be free, right?
Yeah,
But,
I don't know. It depends how confident you feel about that. I don't know, man. You're cool.
I'm thinking maybe the Solar Strike because
Yeah.
it gains back, you know, because
Yeah.
like
Fair, perfectly reasonable.
don't want to start taking too much like star power.
Yeah, you're okay. You do.
Oh yeah, we applied a vulnerable to him, so
And the
obviously
artifact,
the
artifact
yeah.
disappeared. Yeah, fine. So he's-
Well, I'm powering myself up, given he's not doing nothing.
Yeah, and then you can
and
just
then-
photon cut him's the best bet for pure damage, or unless you want to just focus on.
Draw a card. Blah, 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 blah. No,
Unless you want to
I
venerate.
would like to focus on getting myself set up.
All right, have the star
Because
power
if it
ready to
draws
go.
a bunch of cards that I would have liked to use later, yeah, sure, that's a good power to have, eh?
The only downside is like, by the time you've played 10 cards, is the fight going to be functionally over? Against a boss, that's good. Against a regular enemy, I don't know if it's worth it.
I should have defended really instead of doing that, but I didn't think about it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, we're back to regular Claire activity there.
Indeed. Now that's really good.
Yeah,
card
excellent
play
for the
this combat.
silent and the shift build. And you are... I think you've got no defensive options. Well, if you die, you get to come back to life. You do have the fairy.
And if he dies,
Yeah, he doesn't.
shut up.
Just FYI. Yeah. And then does the gold axe.
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Fuck you.
You have 18 health. You're not in a position to be yelling "fuck you" at anyone.
Well, I'm not dead. Which
Yeah,
is
know
better
thy
than you
place,
at
Claire.
12. I'm pretty sure me being not dead is better than you were doing at 12, but
Guiding
whatever.
Star might work. 12 damage and draw 2.
Yeah, next turn.
That's a bit
though,
expensive for 2
3?
star. Yeah, for 2 star, that's a bit expensive.
I'm just gonna be talking down to the peasants, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
On this, you know.
Well, you do get to heal.
Yeah, I chose this path specifically next to the other path.
Yeah.
Because it had rests before the elites.
I see. That's a nice path.
Like.
All right, another elite. Here we go. And it is... Okay.
This guy's not as bad.
He's
Yeah,
not,
you get
he's-
to.
he can sometimes take you by surprise a little bit, but he ain't so bad.
Yeah, so that is through that. That draws a card, which might give me... Oh, that's my good defend. Good, yeah.
That's perfect timing.
You. Then good defend. And then
Great
another
defend.
defend, yeah.
So he'll just do just a tiny tap to you, but nothing.
Oh, I should
nothing
have done
major.
the thorns, really.
Well, the thorns are better this turn anyway, because, well,
true.
one, they're persistent, and two, now he's doing 3 times 3, which is the important time to do it. But now, yeah, you're a bit lacking in star power for the minute.
Yeah, but that's fine, I mean...
Plenty of ways to get it back.
I'll do the hegemony. I have no way of protecting myself.
At least you'll take him down with you. But now he's got his vigor up, it's now 24. But now, yeah, just make sure you just stop him this turn, which should be easy to do. Alright, lovely. Very nice. And now you've got another free turn of him being vulnerable and not doing anything. So hit him with everything you got.
Yeah, so...
Nice.
So we've got strike,
Nice.
and we've got strike.
Nice. Yeah.
And
hopefully,
still nothing, so hopefully, yeah.
you hopefully
should be
can
able
do.
to
You should be able to do 19 to him next
yeah,
turn
I
before
mean,
he gets to do
hopefully
his
even
mega
with the
attack.
vulnerable, right?
Ooh.
That
No,
is
actually.
not great, eh?
Do you have anything you could do to draw?
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
And we know that that's gonna come up. Oh no!
But still, you can't quite.
No.
I think he's about to. I think you need to defend, or he's going to kill you.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that.
Yeah, you do got to defend, otherwise he is going to kill you.
I'm gonna get one left.
1 hit point. Oh,
But
you're
I
right
do
back
have
where
my
I was. Oh,
fairy
you
in
do
the
have your
bottom.
fairy. You do have the fairy. And then.
Die, bitch!
Okay, down he goes.
Oh dear, oh dear. When you enter a rest site, well, it's not the
Energy
best,
after. Yeah, I
is it?
don't love the T set, to be honest.
21 damage to all enemies is great, but like, how the fuck is a gold card giving me all this debris? I don't know.
I mean, well, just think of it this way. If you've just taken out the...
If you do that at the end of the
if you-
fight, he dead.
Well, I was just about to say, like, if you took out, say, the big maggot guy, and then he turned into his little guy, so you play that card, and congratulations, you've just
true.
won. You kill all the 4 underlings in a single attack.
True.
That's what the point is, because the debris isn't persistent.
Yeah, the debris doesn't matter
The
if you kill
crash
them.
landing is the finisher that clears the field.
Oh, that's true.
It's the
That's
finisher
true.
that clears the field.
One thing that I really appreciate is I believe it is the Silent who's got a move called the Finisher.
Yeah.
Where it's
Yeah,
everything
for
you
each
play
attack.
this turn,
Yeah.
you get extra damage. But like, it's quite, they've called it the Finisher to remind you
To do it last.
which is great. I mean, yeah. Alright, 3 damage to all enemies for each gain this turn. I mean, it's free,
it's
but
free,
like,
but I'm not sure it's doing that much.
guiding star. No, I mean, you know what?
I'd take it as an emergency
I'll
fuck
give
it,
you-
clear the field situation. Oh, I've never seen you before. Who are you?
Oh, this is a gremlin merc. He has a surprise.
Oh, you've seen him before, haven't
Oh,
you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Hey
three
guys, do you
gra-
want to guess how many
many
gremlins in a trench coat this is? Yeah, because it's gremlins in a trench coat.
I'd be more concerned, however,
I
about
don't
the...
have any.
You have a fairy. I think he's going to kill you, but then you get to come back to life.
If only I could do a little bit more to him.
No, he's vulnerable. I think that's going to do bonus damage.
Hey! Oh yeah, now these guys are here. FYI, they were gremlins in a trench coat. But unfortunately, the debris is like staying there, so that was a good idea for him when he was. But yeah.
Yeah, the debris is now clogging
So
up.
he intends to escape with 10 of my money.
Yeah,
And I think if I kill him, I get some of his money back that he's stolen from people.
yeah.
And by that I mean when I kill him.
You could just hegemony either of...
Okay, I'm thinking. 15. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. You're dead. I'm not taking damage. you're dead, and you're also dead.
Oh my goodness, if it turns out crash landing it's just saved your ass.
No, absolutely. I'll grant you. Charge! Exclamation marks.
Mm-hmm.
Choose 2 cards in your draw pile
To become free attacks.
to become minions. Okay, so that's his shivs. His shivs are minions.
Yeah, 7 damage and you get to draw.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Tell you what. And you can choose them from your draw pile.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if you do the crash landing, you could
Turn
Yeah.
trash into minions.
something capitalism.
So right now, Smith. Claire! What a waste. Okay, so he's Mama Lobster, who you've got a few turns to set up. So
yeah,
you can,
so that's quite good.
which is good because you can seriously just say,
'Cause, yeah.
just boost your stars. You can just grind stars if you're lucky.
Yeah, unfortunately, I actually can't right now, and if she takes damage, she's gonna wake up.
She wakes up.
So if I do the hegemony, she will wake up.
Yeah,
which
not
is,
ideal.
like, not
Because
ideal.
just end your turn
I
and
mean, like,
hope you get the
this
ability
is-
to grind stars next
yeah,
turn.
I mean, this is silly, but
Yeah.
really... 7 damage, 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. If she takes damage, so
you
if
could
you
Shining
just
Strike
do-
her at least.
Yeah.
Shining Strike does not get through the armor, so now you're up to 5 stars, and you can use charge to turn strikes into
Yeah, which
free
kind of
strikes.
sucks. Yeah.
So
into
that's
minion.
better in every way. That is better. So that's a good bit of setup as well.
Setup and then vulnerable.
And the turn there, and then I think you want to break, and then I
And
think
you want to
next
break
turn.
it so that she's surprised,
So she's
right?
stunned,
So
because
she's
otherwise she
stunned,
will
yes,
attack the following turn. So I think this turn you do want to break her potentially.
Well, I can tell the matriarch to know her place.
Yeah, maybe know her place, and then
I
know her
wish
place,
Hegemony-
Hegemony and Shining Strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Minion Strike too actually. So this is going to be a good first Alpha Strike here. So Minion, Hegemony, boom, and then Shining Strike to keep that card coming round and round.
Hey, that's
Shining
really
Strike
good.
is solid.
Yeah, I mean, I think whenever we get around to being able to upgrade, we want to do Shining Strike. You know, whenever we get around to like, oh, 7 star power though.
Yeah, now you've got to find stuff to spend it on.
Some star power to spend it on, yeah, exactly.
Yes, you've got minions.
Yeah, I need Shining Strike to put it away. I need to gain to draw. Now I can Shining Strike her again. I really was hoping for more defense.
Shining Strike just never stops coming around.
I need to do 1 defend.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the Shining Strike so I don't lose her.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, down to 14, and then 9 times 2.
Be careful.
Astral Pulse is not perfect for... Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a little think because we do need to be. What? Yeah. The problem is we don't really.
If you
have
do 1
anything
defense, you
that's-
don't die this turn.
Yeah.
So that's
So let's do that
step
as a
1.
gimme.
Yeah.
Do this guy because we've got so much star.
You want to do Shining Star because you want it to keep coming round.
Yeah.
And then you could just turn more strikes into, or you could crash land if you want to. Give it a go if you want to just.
So that I've got stuff that I can change into.
I mean, you can just turn
the
the other strikes into charge, but okay,
Yeah, but-
fair enough. Crash landing
no,
it is.
No,
go.
no, John.
Yeah.
It exhausts. That I don't think there's enough.
Okay,
you
2
know?
hit points. You're alive.
Right.
You have 13 stars right
Yeah,
now.
I need to find something to spend
Yeah,
in
you've got
stars
too
on.
many stuff giving you stars, not enough to spend it on.
Well, it's because of the Shining Strike, right?
Yeah.
But I think at some point the Shining Strike, like, that's all well and good. But I'm gonna put the Shining Strike on top of my draw pile, so I don't need to do it right now.
Yeah, that gives you weeks. That's 9. But I think your fairy's going to be kicking in anyway.
Yeah, no, agree.
Okay, but that's fine. This is what the fairy's for.
This is what she's for. This is a bossy boss.
22 hits health, you're fine. And she's not attacking you this turn. She's got a moment's grace.
Yeah. Sorry, have I just stopped commentating is good because I'm like
No,
freaking
no,
out
you're
now.
fine. No, it's all right. You were never good at commentating, so it doesn't really make any difference.
I think I was a little bit better this time around than most times, actually.
Mhm.
I'll give myself that.
Okay, what's the buff she's doing? Benefit or penalty? Ah, strength and dexterity. So now it's harder to block.
Shining Strike, defend, I mean, okay, I'll do defend and hopefully not freaking die. But
You definitely won't die.
I can't, like...
Turn the oven off. Off, even.
Oh, did that go? Oh, well, look, I didn't, like, die fast enough Didn't die fast enough to do the thing. Which one is it, by the way?
The butter chicken curry.
Ooh, nice.
Can you actually survive this situation?
I mean,
You're about to take a big
I
old
can
hit
survive
again.
this time, but like whether I can actually,
11 times 2.
We shall
You've got your
see.
good defend here at least. But now debris starting to show up and causing some trouble. But with the low dexterity, you're...
That's going to be a problem, innit? Draw a card.
I hope you get lucky. Unfortunately, that debris is...
Oh, no, I'm going to die.
I think you are
I think
gonna
the game
die.
has heard that we have dinner ready.
If
game
you
was
got
like-
further than me. You did get further than me, but I think neither of us have quite figured this out. 'Cause,
Wasn't my suggestion about the dinner,
yeah,
like,
Hats has
actually
worked out
pretty
perfectly.
good?
And it turns out, yeah, like in the end, you were sitting on giant piles of stars with nothing to spend them
Yeah,
on.
it's just
so
the
we've-
balance of it.
The
that
balance
needs
is
to
tricky. The balance is tricky. Right, shall I wrap up while you go
And
and
do the non.
toss the nons in?
Yeah.
Toss the nons in and whatnot while I
But
wrap
first,
up
kiss
and
the
first cuddle a dog. Wait, are we... wait, hang on. Claire,
Yes, hi.
you finish that. Get us caught up at the same time too.
Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't doing my part of the job.
I was doing the cooking dinner part of the job.
Shout out to Giles Whitaker who gave us 14 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
Thank you, not doing your part of the job either. Thanks for the stream. It has been a particularly fun one.
I've had fun. This has been good.
Anywho, so shout out to Clayton Perfume Horse, who gave us $5. I can't even sustain it for that long.
You're not that valley girl. I wish you were that valley girl. You're not that valley girl.
This is the most one more turn game on your channel, I think. You guys started another run instead of going to have dinner.
That's fair.
No, we started another run instead of going to make dinner.
Yeah,
Now
the
we're
dinner's
gonna
making
go to
itself.
have
Now we're going to
dinner.
go eat it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think we're all caught up. Unless you want to spam some pet pictures. Unless you need to do the pet picture spam.
I definitely need to do that.
All right, there's going to be pet pictures coming. Well, I just talk about the rest of the week, which is the rest of the week's a mystery because I've got one video I've got recorded that I don't know whether I'm going to do this week or next week. So it's going to take a while to edit potentially. So there's going to be I've got one a really cool old school RPG that's actually got not great reviews on Steam, but I was impressed by it. That's just come out recently. I think it's interesting. We've got, speaking of another one more turn game, we've got another one of Claire and I's little obsessions that we've both been playing a lot of coming up next Wednesday. This Saturday, yesterday, might be a slightly old school but modern RPG that just came out that I was rather impressed with, or it might be a dumb simulator. There is a dumb simulator on my radar as well. Beyond that, of course, you've got your usual Baldur's Gates coming up. We've got our Fallout New Vegas You Only Live Once as well. And I think next week, in the live stream, we will very likely... There we go. We've got some pet pictures showing up. I assume Claire's just put them in the chat there. I think we'll be going back to Resident Evil Requiem for a little bit more of... That is not the right thing. This is not Ocarina of Time. That's the right... I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the Ocarina of Time button. That wasn't the right thing. So yes, we've got little dumb numbers and happy chemicals games. We've got simulators. We've got RPGs. We've got Baldur's Gate. We've got Fallout. We've got a lot of stuff coming this next week, and probably Resident Evil Requiem next week as well. We finished Grace's section of the hospital last time. Leon's now back in the game, ready to flipping spin kick some fools. So yes, I'm looking forward to getting some revenge on the flipping hospital with
Leon next week. So yes, we've got all of that coming up soon. Hopefully you joined us for that. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much to the Super Chat donators. And yes, hopefully you just like the sound of some of the various things I've just described. And hopefully we see you next week for Resident Evil Requiem as well. But in the meantime, I've been John. That's better! I don't know if you could hear that, just from my friend picks up. It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the delightful Slay the Spire 2. Thank you very much, and have fun.
No, not that card, John.